adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
What you see is just illusion. They're trying to forget the fusion. The two of us are using this music, trying to get the minds to look into it. And then you find a 9/11, them never with planes. They just embedded them to shred and discredit your brain. They make us eat the medicine. History is edited. Tesla was ahead of them, but credit went to Edison. The predators, a president, a queen, a pope in residence, an evil globe, my nemesis, and everything that it ever represents. The earth is flat, and that's a fact. I'm laughing at the magic act. No nervousness, I'm gonna ask Copernicus where the curve is at. ODD-TV and J Dreamers never snoozing. You never see me as a teacher, I'm a student. I'm not grabbing a rabbit out of a hat now just to prove it. Cause what you see is just illusion. Why? I'm an activist with this fist in the air. Now imagine this. What if this world doesn't in fact exist? Everybody is a pawn and they act as if. What if we got it backwards and dragons live and they practice black magic to fracture men? We became enraptured with the raptor's grin. The Grim Reaper is back, a Jurassic end. And with a pen in hand, they devised the plan to collide with the light and divide the man. They provided the planet with high demands, then decided to hide from the eyes of man. And now they watch us through every camera lens, and they watch us do what they family says. And now they got you in they clammy hands, but not me. I'm free, I'm radioactive. Why? I aspire to be. I set fire to the minds that are higher than me, and I'll inspire the world to see conspiracy at work in their lives, then retire the beat. I'm like Neo fighting fate in the movie The Matrix. I'm trying to enlighten other people to agents, and they tricks are not gonna test my patience. This magic of mine can time travel on pages. The stage is set, the play begins. The battle's for the mind, which side is gonna win? It's a pivotal point, so pick up a critical path to hit. But critical critics give us subliminal ads, and then they try to distract us. They lie to react us, and if we don't buy it, then they try to subtract us. Yo, I'm a cactus. By the laws of attraction, they can't touch me, so it must be that I'm radioactive.
Yeah, reset history. They did it such a mystery. The government, lying, conspiracy theories. The true king is what I'd rather be. They just wanna lie to you and me about science and history. There is no gravity, and the earth is not a cavity. I said the earth is not a cavity.
Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around us like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment in the morning. NASA gone and lost it. We know it's flat, and there is a bunch of us. Them globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think we're cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to my nuts. Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. A Russian with the crew, how do they brush after their food?
Reset history, they did such a mystery. The government, lying, conspiracy theories. The true king is what I'd rather be. They just wanna lie to you and me about science history. There is no gravity. The earth is not a cavity. The earth is not a cavity.
History. It's a mystery. It's not a cavity. Feel that sugar, it be hurting my teeth. Sweet dreams are made of these, so why don't you just come and sit on these and listen to me as I'm gonna tell you how not to sneeze when you get that virus. Putting words on the paper like papyrus, straight from the source. Gotta give thanks and praises to the Most High Jah. Aliyah, I'm a Rastaman, coming with the lightning and the thunder. Take you under in a millisecond, and we can't even go to the moon. Your boomers check, everything is not set. If we come back, what I gotta do is come back with a new verse. Earth is not a cavity, but your teeth got too many cavities from eating too much sugar. Booga, booga, booga. Now it's time for the big Dr. Hawthorne to come give you a lobotomy straight to the brain. Lucille gonna whack you upside the head. Walking Dead, Portland, Oregon, yeah, you're spoon fed. Cause you got to understand where we be. Making history. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the land and the seven seas. Well, everybody, they're looking for something. Some of them want to use you, and some of them want to abuse you. Some of them wanna get used by you, and some of them, they're just a tool. Big up me fool, they're lost sheep. Gonna be a creep. Gonna have to get in the driver's seat and take him off past the moon and even Mars in that little red car. What the fuck you are? What is CERN? What's up with 5G? Is it a simulation, multiple realities, dualities, the yin and the yang, the sun and the moon, the joy and the pain? Is it all just a game? We playing for keeps? If you're gonna climb the mountain, don't stay, it's too steep. Are you a lion or just a good little sheep? Do you believe all the stories you're told? Or do you question authority cause you're brave and you're bold? Do you eat good food or do you not really care? Why would they lie? How would they dare? Whoa. I'm getting pretty sick of even trying to explain. Your ignorance is decrepit, it's nonsense, I'm done. Subatomic, bubonic, ascension, accumulation. We're doomed as a nation. Boomers, they are doomers. Blowing down to Satan, calling him Jesus when that's not even his name.
I'll keep writing verses, fighting curses for what it's worth. It's got its purpose. You only ever dug 8 miles deep below Earth's surface. So I'll sit and watch a trash stream. I heard you had too much caffeine and got a vaccine from Kathy, and your dad screamed and it was a bad scene. Whatever that means. Reality slippier than banana skin. It's the has been, the had been. You're gonna win, not again. Wake up, you're asleep at the wheel, nodding it. Like comparing apples to oranges. Hot is worth the rhyme, and I just did. I do it all the time, and you just witnessed it. And many others, plenty of you, many brothers run for cover. I remember in high school they used to beat the crap right out of me. The doctor says I need a backiotomy. Must be smoking tracheotomy. Why hasn't that ever been taught to me? Honestly, it would be armed robbery. No use telling the truth to Tommy. Leaves a taste in my mouth like used salami. It's like my whole goddamn world came useless on me. If I'm your daddy, who's your mommy? You lose your army if you choose to harm me. The truth brings true kings. We do things in accordance with our mood swings. So stay stuck in the past. We're moving on to new things. Truth brings true kings. We do things in accordance with our mood swings. So stay stuck in the past. We're moving on to new things.
Gonna keep it going like a fresh cassette. Don't press rewind, not this time, cause I'm going with the big up freshness of my mind, cause I'm connected straight to the source and I'm on my way. So here we go today. Gotta really feel this song and beat, cause you know that it is so neat. Got the Simpsons face, everybody knows they predict this place. Just like the Illuminati card game. Yo, why they doing it? It's all so in revelation time, yeah, it's hurting my mind. Why can't we just unwind and just live our life alright? Everything is just alright. So whoa, here we go with the flow. I Got my bat Lucille, Walking Dead for real. Portland, Oregon, can't you feel? They got the masks on their face and it's such a disgrace. Let me go and just put them in their place, cause I'm tired of this weak ass sauce. Don't you understand? We just bear up the cross. Everywhere I walk, people wanna hurt me, but I don't give a shit, cause I'm gonna hurt them with these words. Flying like a bird, dropping all my white turds like a nerd. Y'all got to understand just what I heard. So, I'm the shepherd, y'all be the sheep. Y'all be looking at me, I can tell that you are a creep. I don't even know what's on your search history, but it's just a mystery when I come and just tell you the truth. I'm up in the booth and I'm giving y'all the proof. Spitting it like pudding, but I ain't Bill Cosby, cause y'all really gotta see that he's like P. Diddy. Wanna come back Woody Witty? I don't even know what's up in his belly. R. Kelly wanna come back now and tell him that it's all just so wild. All of these things we used to see as cool as a child, now it's getting kinda mild or weak sauce dripping. But I know that I'm gonna be just living, cause I'm a Rasta man and I got the Rasta plan. I used to grade and you know that I can, cause I will, cause I got my bat Lucille. And these lyrics, yeah, you're gonna feel. Whoa, what y'all know that the most high Jah him I let I glow with the I supreme, cause I'm connected to him in my dreams and in my life. It is alright, cause we're gonna come and just bless up the mic.
Rosta.
Huh,
Rosta.
what's he doing? Come on. That's odd.
Booster. Booster, booster.
I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the Mud Zone.
ho.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet-like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Imagine yourself in all it contains, in all its glory, and Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place, the Flat Earth Farm.
What are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it, would you rather do without it? The earth's a center, the sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target? With a rocket, I'm not hard to get along with, just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant, you want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit, we never do get hit by comets. I know you want it, just leave another useless comment. NASA lost it, the earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. The globe is munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew. Don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids and asteroids too. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it.
The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat.
Watch what protein shakes do to your body.
This is protein.
The earth is fucking
You've
flat.
got almond butter. Almonds have
The
a
earth is
peel
fucking
with
flat.
Nana.
The earth is fucking flat.
Nana, I told you not to call me here when I'm at work. I told you not to call me unless she's locked outside the house. Well, I know y'all's ain't trapped outside the house because all y'all got is a landline. No, Nana, that's the dog. No, Nana. Don't put the dog in the laundry, Nana. Nana? Nana? Well, that dog's pretty fast, right? Should be okay. Alright, how I look? Alright, let's start this thing. Howdy, brick lovers! This here's Cooter, and I'm down here at Cooter's Brick Emporium. And I'm here to tell y'all, and I'm here to sell y'all brick. Y'all need to get down here right now because we're having a one-time special, year-long weekend break off bonanza. And we want you to break off too. Down here at Crazy Cooter's Used Brick Emporium, we're smashing brick prices so we can bring and pass the savings on to you. Down here at Crazy Cooters. Okay, I bet y'all want to see me smash some prices right about now, don't you? We'll watch. Smash. Half price. Smash. 1/3 the price. Smash. 4/16 the price. Do you even know how much that is? Well, I do. Here at Crazy Cooter's Used Brick Emporium, we aim to please you, the fine people of this here citizenry. That's why we have wonderful payment options. Listen, y'all gives me the money, then I gives you bricks. Money, brick, money, brick, money, brick. Till it turns into a money brick. What the crud? That's crazy! If you come on down right now, you're gonna get yourself some Mary Jo's Stink Be Gone kitty litter, and we all know how well that works, don't we? And these Uncle Olympus fried chitlin bits. Mmm. Let's see where I'm at on this. Come on. We're going to edit this part. That's a nice long pause there for you. Okay. Now, Crazy Cooters, we got cardboard brick. Look at the size of that brick. We got foam brick. Don't know where my foam brick is. Fail. We got hollow brick. We got paper brick. That's crazy. We even got rock brick. I don't even know what that is. But it's for sale. Hey, everything's for sale down here. Shit, I'll even sell you my raccoon. Seriously, you want to buy my raccoon? Down here, crazy country, we got apricots, Mexico, all you want every day. So come on down the long dirt road, out by Junker's garage, across the street from Shelby's taking break, and take a turn at the old lady sitting on the bus stop, and then y'all go down past the line of rusted cars, you know, and to get yourself some real faux brick. Town Cooter sent you. That's me. Crazy Cooters. Use brick emporium. How's that?
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
Sir, 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 bow wow run. He's my mighty puppy. Sir, bow wow run. He's my mighty puppy. Sir, bow wow run. He's my mighty puppy. Sir, bow wow. Mud. You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
We are live. How we doing tonight? Oh, Zulu one don't get a wrench. Let's get Zulu one a wrench. How we doing? Carry skates.
Aha, we are live.
Zulu one. Yeah, we're
I
live.
see that.
Right, take it over, Singe. Take it over for a sec. Go ahead.
You want me to say something?
Yeah, go ahead. Talk to them.
Okay.
Give a shout out.
Hey, warriors. Zulu 1. Nice. I gotta get my green screen going. Here, there we go. Drops down there. Hey, warriors. This is Sparta. Not much left of it, but we will rebuild it.
Okay.
In Tartarian fashion.
Morgan's here.
I
He's coming on.
I wish.
Morgan's coming on with us. Kelly, are you here? You can come on with us too, man. What up, Flat Earth Andy? You can come on with us. Anyone.
If you're listening to this, you are the resistance. I stole that. Who did I steal that from?
How's my mic working tonight?
I stole that one.
It's been shit.
It sounds great.
It's been a shit.
But it always sounds good.
I'm using a different mic. But
I always never mind.
Valley Pox. I seen Valley Pox. It's been
Might
hit or
have
miss.
to
It's
ask
hit or miss. It's hit or miss.
Carry skates. Nice.
I gotta change his background before I hurt somebody.
What else we got? Is if you see a troll, say something. That's my third one I stole. I like that one. There was from the political.
Solar flares? Oh, which one? This one?
What? Oh, no, my little
You like
sayings.
this one?
If you see a troll, say something.
Oh.
It's because the TV says, "Oh, nice." The TV says, "If you see something, say something." So we changed it to, "If you see a troll, say something." And then there might be another one like, "Sweet dreams," at the very end.
All right. How's everybody doing tonight? Yeah, this is better than InfoWars. Definitely. Oh yeah, you watch InfoWars? Does that even still a thing?
I look at it,
Yeah.
the title, to see what they're talking about. I don't even watch the video anymore.
All right, guys.
It's cool though if David's on there. I'll watch it.
All right, so we've been doing
right.
Yeah. So Sid, let's start off light. Let's start off with the small talk. How was your day today? How was your day today, Sid?
Small talk.
How was your day today, Singe? How was work?
It's great. I'm excellently drawing and playing music on this amplifier right here.
Oh, nice.
Mini amplifier. Ooh, and it cranks too.
I don't know where it's from, Zulu. I don't know. I find these things on I just search for GIFs, man. Go to like Jiffy. It's called Jiffy.com or something. Hey, what up, Valley Pox? DuckDuckGo. DuckDuckGo is the place where I search for GIFs. And
You can use moving GIFs for the background if you pay like $20 or something.
I thought you built this.
All right,
With
what's
your
up?
high-tech skills.
yeah, I know what I'm doing. All right, so what are we getting into today?
The bricks deterioration.
Yeah, so we've been looking at, we've been doing cutting edge meltology research on my channel here. And if anyone's missing out on it, you're missing out on life. Seriously, you're missing out on life.
Cutting edge.
Yeah.
Beyond NASA's cutting edge.
Beyond way above what other people have gone. Like me and Singe have been researching bricks since high school. My nickname was Bricklayer in high school. They used to call me the Bricklayer. And,
the brick.
The Bricklayer in high school. And like we've been researching bricks since then. So like you can't out research me and Singe in the bricks. So like what we're trying to say is like, okay.
They called me Mr. Mason. Mr. Mason.
Well, actually,
so into masonry.
I like Melanie. Melanie's my friend. But Johnny turned into Johnny Triggerton the other day when I went on to Spartan Red. Do you guys want to see?
He logged off and he came back on a different account.
You know what, since you wouldn't watch it with me, okay? And I was.
I looked at it. Believe me.
No, you didn't. You didn't look at it. I'm gonna force you.
I didn't look at it closely enough.
I'm gonna force you to watch it, okay? I'm gonna force you to watch. I'm gonna force all you to watch it. So, all right. So, like, Spartan and Spartan Red. Okay. For those of you who don't know who he is, he's one of the biggest meltology researchers around now. Him and Johnny Cool. I think they came from Jerry's channel. Is where they came from originally. Like they were part of his group, and then Fervent Heat.
Howdy, man.
Jerry's the one who started the whole meltology theory. Okay, Jerry's the one who thought of it. It's his theory. Jerry DeCamp, I think his name is, and he's from When the Buildings Cried channel. That's who he is, and I like him, and I like all these people. I don't have a problem with them. So I was on the show. They have the show called the Eagle Eye Crew, and it's Spartan Red's channel, and it's like the biggest meltology show that one of the biggest meltology shows that they have. And I'm friends with them, so they allow me on, and I went on to ask questions this time.
For each other, and first and foremost, respect for Spartan Red.
Because like,
you doing it?
They should have the answers, right? So, this is Johnny Cool. Let me get to where I'm at. I come on. Let's see.
Boston Ray.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Hold on one sec.
Hey,
how you doing, Ray?
I had to set everything up. How's everybody doing?
Doing good, man. Good.
I can hear myself pretty good. My mic's working. All right. So, how's it? Yeah. So basically, all right. Who's screen sharing right now? Is there like a whole bunch of me?
Well, I'm screen sharing.
Oh, okay.
We're going through the page tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So basically, what I wanted to say was this, right? Like what I wanted. All right. So like, let me show you. I'm gonna screen share a little bit.
Well, hold on, Ray.
Yeah. All right. You guys do your thing. You guys do your thing, and I'll get my stuff ready.
Are you getting something ready?
I want to show you. There's just a few things that I wanted to point out. All right. That I've been researching lately. And it's probably good for you guys to take a look at it in a different perspective too, from what the viewer is basically seeing. You know what I'm saying?
So.
Yeah.
So let me just be clear. I have no ill intent towards the meltology community. I love them. They're my peoples. And I'm trying to make the place better. I'm trying to do a full renovation of the meltology community to make the research legit so people can stop picking it apart.
I mean, we get it. There's different perspectives, but the evidence is just overwhelming,
Yeah, no, I just have a few examples.
Go ahead.
Okay. Where was the one that I was looking at the other night? Okay. Now. No, not that one.
Sorry, Morgan. I forgot.
Hey.
All right.
Morgan, I'm using this new dark mode thing, and it looks like you're in there when you're really not, dude. It's confusing the fuck out of me.
How's it going?
Yeah, there's a few things on that dark mode you gotta fix.
This was like last minute.
Your lighting's a bit better today, Mr. B.
Is this it?
Hey. Your lighting's a bit better today.
Oh, that's Mr. Beast down there on the left. All right, that's who that was. All right.
Yeah, thanks.
No.
What's up, Mr. Beast?
It's very dark last time.
Shout out to Mr. Beast.
Yeah, I like it dark.
Are you trying to grab that share button, Ray?
No. I'm trying to get everything ready so I don't. When I'm sharing, I can just go this. I have a few different.
Oh, you're not ready already?
No, I'm not ready.
Well, why not, dude? You're in the nest. You're in the.
Ray, I know. I'm on the spot. I'm on the spot.
Brother,
Yeah. They won't even give me 2 seconds to get my fucking tabs right.
Oh, bring some heat.
Yeah.
Get your shit together. Get on up in there. Grab that share, Ray.
You should have had it ready there.
I'm trying to.
I
Find
should have
the
had it ready.
example I was using on my show the other day.
I know, it's amateur hour.
Oh,
few
and
good
Ray, I
examples.
tried to set up so I can do StreamYard. I can't do it this time, but I set up a StreamYard
Nancy,
now.
next time get the tabs
So I should
ready,
be able to
please.
next
Here it is. Okay. So, this is Shawnee B's channel, and I love Shawnee B.
Yeah,
and I love
Shawnee
all
B
you
has
guys.
good-
And I'm not saying anything
he has
bad
good
about
stuff.
anybody. He has really great stuff. I'm one of his subs. I follow him.
I'm not trying to give Shawnee B a hard time. Sometimes I am, but he should be on the show with us right now instead of wherever he is, hanging out with the wrong people again.
Because he has such good stuff. So, like, when you see a wall like this, right?
Okay, I got
Brick in the wall.
See him? Brick repair guy sticking bricks in the wall. Ready, watch. Look, there's a brick.
These ones look pretty damaged.
Okay, I get it. He's not saying, I think those bricks are melted. I mean, those stones are melted, and those bricks survive somehow. But that's what he means, because I've been in this community a while, and I know that. So he's basically saying those are like pockets of survival that survived, those little bricks inside. And all these big block stones are block stones that marshmallowed out and cooked out to big blocks, right? That's what
See,
he.
I know what
nobody
they're saying.
look. Nobody comes along and just puts bricks in the wall. That's what he keeps saying. He says it in all his videos. They all do. That's the thing. Like, all the meltologists are saying the same thing, dude, and they're all copying Jen. And Jen's the original one. Nobody comes along and say, and it's cool if she does it because she's the original one. But like for everyone just to mimic her word for
Okay,
word.
let me see.
Come on, meltologists. We got to be more original and unique here.
Break down the melt. I'm not going to.
Okay. So yeah. You're right. Yeah. So the melt. So all right. So most people would say this is a melted brick. Would you guys agree that this wall's melted and this brick in between is something that just was left over from the melt?
It's expansion. You got carbon 14. You got brick right there. You can see the expansion from up top. See how cooked out white it is? You got brick interlaid in it. The C14 is getting cooked out of it. We've seen brick in the middle of mangled gray mess.
I know, and I'm not trying to say that like.
No, I know, brother.
The ones that you see in the middle of a mangled gray mess probably
They
isn't
have been put there for fucking sure. Can some old lady come and say, "Oh, look at this rock. That's a brick," and stick it right there in that fucking wall? Anything's possible, dude. But she didn't. Melt
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
She didn't
So
expand that shit around it, man.
look, but if you just do a little research on your own, and I'm not saying like the mainstream answers.
Meanwhile, I had my screen up here showing all the stuff I'm about to say, and they don't even put it on the screen for me, dude.
So like number one, but there's millions of reasons. Look. I ask, why is there bricks in stone walls? Google. Bricks can be used in stone walls for a variety of reasons, including structural. Bricks can be used in load-bearing walls, piers, columns, stairs, retaining walls. They have similar load-bearing capacities. Natural stones and can be just as hard and durable. Thermal properties. Bricks have thermal mass, which means they can store heat and slowly release it. Weatherproofing, soundproofing. I also read somewhere else that they use them because they're light, and when they need to put a little more force up on the wall over time, if it's starting to fall down, the stone wall, the bricks are light, and they use corners of bricks to come along and finish off the walls because they're cheaper and easy. I mean, I'm not going to get into every little example, but there's like.
Also, there was piles of rubble everywhere in the UK in the early, from the ballast and the ships coming in, and in the rubble there was some bricks and some stone, and they used bricks as a tool to model the stone sometimes as a hand tool, and they would leave the brick in the. Dude, there's millions of reasons.
There's like millions of examples of reasons why there's a brick in between a wall, besides like it was melted and that's a pocket of survival. Like, why would you jump to that extreme? You know,
Yeah,
that's
why?
the type of.
Why
where
would
I'm-
you
what I'm
jump to
trying
that
get at.
extreme, Rachel?
Yeah,
Rachel,
I know that.
Rachel, why would you, if you see a brick in a stone wall, why would you think that the fucking stone wall is melted and the brick is what's left of the stone wall that got melted in some event? Also, bricks only live for about 100 to 300 years. 100 years, and then 300 years is like an anomaly. They don't stay together. In those old world bricks, sure, they might last a little longer, but they didn't last from fucking that long, dude. There's no fucking way. Bricks are made out of dirt. They decompose. They decompose.
That
like
some
I
stuff
saw
is
this
melted.
cowbell
I'm not
and
saying
said
that
it, you know?
everything isn't melted. I'm not one of those
Same with
people. I know,
dinosaurs.
but I
Brick
can.
degradation.
It's like I wish
It's
there
almost
was
the
a
same
way
with dinosaurs.
that,
Dude.
like,
When they find a
for
cowbell,
people
they say,
that are
"Oh,
watching,
we know everything."
right? Like I wish there was a way that
It's
we
ridiculous.
could like. Oh, okay. This we're showing a mountain. All right, this is Mount Everest. Okay. Here's the history of it.
Okay.
This is when it melted.
So Stuffed Beagle has been like trying to debunk these guys. I'm not trying to debunk them. I'm trying to make them work for their money and fucking do legit work and prove what they're saying. I believe them. I believe them. I want them to prove it. So Stuffed Beagle, though, he doesn't believe them at all, right? And he's been trying to like get them to look at this shit for a while, and they just completely ignore him. So I'm like, you know what? No, I'm done. He has legit questions, and you're gonna look at it, and you're gonna fucking answer it right now.
Melted. Like, I don't know. Like we got to be able to show, like instead of just showing random pictures of like, oh look, this one's melted, this one's melted. We
Well,
need
there
to,
is a way to
more
do that.
thorough, more thorough.
Ray, there is a way to do
Because
that.
listen,
You create a platform and call it Boston Ray's melted fucking shit.
now Fervent Heat is starting to turn into Fervent Heated, and he's about to have a meltdown. You see the fire in his eyes? Why is he getting so triggered, dude? I'm just asking you legit questions that you should have the answers to, because you're making these claims that everything's melted, dude. Like, come on, man. You're trying to fucking prove to everybody the whole world is melted. Well, let's go. Let's go.
Okay, and you break it down.
I get it, man. I've been trying to, but it's kind of like, you know, and you know, it's like
I'm
what
here
really
now.
bothered me was like I came on here one time.
Come on.
and it didn't
Let's
bother
prove
me,
it.
but I
Get
was
on
like,
here.
I
Show me
wasn't
your
trying to be a
melt.
troll, and I was just like, shh, because everybody in the Mudfoot community has been saying there's no videos of melted bricks marshmallowing out, right? So like,
Yeah, okay.
I searched high and
So
low.
they say that if you cook a brick hot enough, this is what they say, not me. Don't shoot the messenger. They say if you cook a brick hot enough, it will marshmallow out like a marshmallow. It'll cook out and turn into a block stone. And they think that friggin' bricks can melt into cobblestones. Cobblestones are river rocks, okay, that are put together with a cement mixture. They're not melted bricks. Like, they think that bricks can melt into all kinds of shit. Now, maybe they've seen something that I didn't see. I want to see it, though. All right, I'm going to be honest with you. I want everything to be melted, Morgan. I want it. I love it. I love the idea. It would be so cool if everything was fucking melted. But they have to prove it to me. They have to prove it to me.
I was looking on my own everywhere for a video, some kind of an example that I could find of a brick melting out, and I'll show you what I found.
Yeah, Morgan, because I want to bring the research forward. Yeah,
I
Morgan,
found a good example.
Just that. Look, because you want to bring the research forward together in order to have the puzzle. Yeah, because I feel like they're becoming complacent. You know why? Look at Fervent Heated. Look at Fervent Heated. He's not getting any younger. Look at fucking Mr. Beast. Look at fucking Johnny Cool. He's getting up there too. I remember when these guys were young. I've been in this fucking shit for a while. And it's like, you know, you're going to try to just shush me away and shun me and not listen to me. And then when I come back and have legit research, you're not going to look at it. And then you're going to say, all you guys are doing now is looking at pictures and saying, ooh, that's melted. Ooh, that's melted. You've been doing it for years now. It's like, come on, let's prove it. I'm sick. It's becoming complacency.
Of a stone melting. Let me show you. Yeah.
I'm sorry if you old men don't have the energy anymore, but let's go.
Yeah. It's here. I just got so many videos, guys. Where was it?
I love your enthusiasm, brother. Don't
Johnny.
take me wrong.
Johnny.
Well, I'm
lost
just trying to
is
get
cool.
everybody
Watch.
thinking of how we can.
Dude, Johnny loses is cool and calls me an asshole. I'm not being. Do you guys think I'm being an asshole? Put a 1 in the chat if you think I'm being an asshole. Put a 2 in the chat if you think I have legit questions. Seriously, because like Johnny Cool, he's about to lose his cool. He's about to melt. Johnny Cool's about to melt, like it says in his name. Johnny Cool melt. Yeah, he is. He's a cool melt, man. He's about to melt and call me an asshole. That's name calling. That's an ad hominem attack.
Prove this friggin' beyond a reasonable doubt. Like
I'm
we
not
can,
calling
how we
nobody's
can
names.
all do better. We can always do better, right?
I don't
so
think we're hating on you, Ray, for no reason. Like
no,
Mr. Beast is my friend, man. Mr. Beast is cool. Johnny Cool's kind of cool sometimes, but you know, Fervent Heat, he's all right too. I mean, but like none of them, you know, I don't know, man. There's something about them I can't quite put my finger on. But Mr. Beast, he's just a regular person. I can tell. He kind of looks like Sasquatch right there.
Oh, I know.
Like,
You guys have a
here
reason.
and then you laugh.
I made a lot of
Trying to
mistakes.
reprove yourself about what?
I made a lot of mistakes, man.
Like, seriously,
Yeah,
think
sorry.
about it.
But
Yeah,
anyway,
they're like-
where was that?
Yeah, I did. I was wrong about a lot of things, but I was right about a lot of things too. I wasn't wrong about everything.
Was it here? Oh, right here. Okay, glass blowing. Check this out. You got it on the screen?
No. Hold on.
Ryan was there.
There you go.
So
Ryan
glass is a
started the
stone,
mob.
right? This is where I was in California, and they were blowing glass right in front of me.
Yeah.
And I seen glass
So-
like shaping and melt.
So like I was being legit with them. I was like, look, this is the closest thing I've ever seen to anything melting, a rock melting in real life. Because he was like, show me your melt.
me
And I'm
your
like,
melt.
"Okay." Why is it echoing, Morgan? Hold on. Let me mute him for a second. Yeah, it's Morgan. Morgan, you got headphones?
Mine echoing? I do, but I don't think it's mine that's echoing.
Well,
because we did that the other day,
no,
right?
no. You're right. It's just StreamYard. It's not SingeMan either. It's weird. It's just echoing sometimes. Okay, it's not you. All right. Yeah. So like the closest thing I've ever seen to a rock melting is glass melting. Is glass melting, right?
Ray,
Glass-
you've seen when they use the thing from the big rear projection TVs that have the red, green, and whatever screen? Remember when you take that out and you use it as that lens? When you get the sun through that, remember using that to burn the bricks and the rocks? You've seen that.
No, what is it? Fresno lens?
The lens from inside of the large screen TVs, the rear screen projection TVs, the lens out of that. Are you telling me you've never seen that with the sun going
we
through?
did our show. We did it.
Yeah, that's another thing, right? All right, so I don't know. Morgan, can you get the video up and screen share it? Or can you find it somewhere? What you're talking about? Can
Say
you know?
Fresno lens.
Can you find it? Can you find it?
F-R-E-S-N-E-L.
I don't. I'm running
Fresno
the.
lens.
I'm running the show. Can you type it in and find it for me? You
Hey,
can
you want a
screen
link?
share too.
Where-
Whatever.
where-
Yeah. Figure it out. All right. So yeah, that's another thing. What Carrie just said. Melanie and Johnny. All right. So as flat earthers, right? This is important. So as flat earthers, when we go out and we try to bring people to the flat Earth community, right? I've gone out with everybody before. I've gone out with the Kakalaki crew in South Carolina. I've gone out with friggin' Christian a lot and Brian Stavely and everybody, and we flat smack people. But it's not a bad thing. But like we try to bring people to the flat Earth community, and like we're very, very cool with everybody. Like we're very polite. People ask really horrible, like people. Sometimes people could be mean. You never know. Especially if like when we go out and we perform at clubs and bars and night places, and like people are drinking and we're not drinking. Me and Christian don't drink, and we're like sitting there, and Christian drinks non-alcoholic beers, but so then like when we're sitting there and people come up to us, you never know. People might try to hurt us because we're saying the Earth is flat. You might get hit. You never know how someone's gonna take that. But
As much as they would anything else in a bar, though, Ray.
You shouldn't get triggered. You gotta be patient. So how can you? All right. So a community, a YouTube community. Okay. I've been researching how to run a community right. Okay. I've been doing a lot of research behind the scenes. Okay. Now, a community is a public forum. It's a public place, right? where everybody in the chat, Sue is part of the community, Ken is part of this, One Big Pond is part of this, right? It's a collective. Morgan's here, Joe King, Carrie Skates is part of it. We're all a collective right now. We're all thinking together, right? This is all of our work, right? There shall be no hierarchy in a truth community, especially, right? So everybody should have a voice. Everybody should. So why are you taking people's wrenches away and blocking people for asking questions? Like, there's something weird about that
thing. And I went up to them and I asked them, what's the temperature that it melts at? They told me 1100 degrees Celsius. So there you go. That's an example of a rock.
Yeah, see, that's melting.
There, a stone, and that's the closest.
When they blow
thing
glass, you can see it melt a little bit. It bubbles out like a balloon rock,
melting.
like what they're saying.
Yeah, I'll mute the music.
Right?
So
like, I'm trying to help him here. I'm trying to help them there. I'm showing them, look, I can see what you guys are talking about. Now help me see the rest. Help me see the rest of what you're saying, please.
I honestly don't think that we can produce the amount of heat that it takes to melt bricks like that.
But
thank you, Ryan.
I get what you're saying.
I got a sandwich for you. I got a special one.
Like, you can produce all the fucking heat you want with fire.
Some mayonnaise.
I'd like to see that.
But we don't have the capability.
Some mayonnaise.
Name change. Color though.
10,000 degrees.
What's up?
50,000 volts of electricity.
Color change. You see that flame I'm looking at?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I just want to see it change.
I can
color.
see like some things, like some of the mountains that like have like tunnels and doorways and like carved out the side. I can tell that was a melted building.
Because you can see brick in them all the time.
But like, all right, I have trouble like believing like. All right, like I saw something on Curtis's channel too that I was.
Yeah, so watch this one.
Oh,
this one,
that's making the
this example
look
is crazy.
bad. I was that's not. You know what I mean? I was like, that's not even good. Like, he showed like a water fountain in his community section in a modern day, in this modern day park, and then he showed like a brick water fountain next to it.
Hey, Curtis.
And he's like,
Curtis.
Basically trying to
don't feel bad. I had Karen B play this example on her show. I got you a lot of publicity for what you did because I thought it was funny.
Make the point that
I like
that
Curtis.
water fountain.
Curtis and Shawnee B are all right, and a lot of the meltologists, most of them in the community, are really cool. They're really good people to hang out with. And then you have like a few bad apples. The leadership. I chalk it up to poor leaders.
One that was made out of stone was one of those brick ones, melted somehow and got left behind. I mean, I love the idea. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
it's
look at
funny and it's cool.
Curtis, that's Curtis. I mean, don't be mad. Don't be mad, man. I'm just, you put something. Don't make it so easy. Don't put something out there that makes it so easy for us to just debunk you.
Everything, but. And it's interesting, but it's kind of like, I don't know. It's like when did the mud flood turn into Dungeons and Dragons?
I'm having
fun. People are asking a question, Ray. You're offering an answer.
Yeah, when did
some people aren't asking a question, Ray, and that's where you're taking issue. You're like, why aren't you guys asking any questions? Instead, you're just saying we figured it out, and then you're presenting. Except it's
like
shallow. It's a shallow presentation of the facts.
Yeah, they are asleep when the people stop asking.
For you, Kurt.
So like they're like the woke sheeple. They think they're awake, but they don't think outside this box of this.
So there's that link in.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I mean,
yeah, if you go to his channel, you can see it. I don't Curtis 47.
Okay.
You're tending to hone in on people's ideas
and what you're saying. They're
bashing their ideas. You should on your channel, you could develop those ideas and prove them for yourself. You can't tell someone else what to think. I mean, you can't tell Curtis what he should be thinking. I mean,
Have Bliss says look bad as. Hold on, now I'm moderating this stream. Have Bliss says look bad as in your leaders turning globe. Hey, you're with Eagle Eye Crew, man. They posted it. I put it up.
Yeah, you have it. Do you have Curtis's
That's the
channel?
thing. I'm not trying to gatekeep.
Ray, you have to understand, like Curtis said.
I'm trying to come into the meltology and help them. I'm here to help. I'm gonna lead the community to victory. People will not be able to make fun of us anymore once I'm done.
You lack the respect for the X Factor event. Like, there is something that
I'm here to help.
that you're not fucking taking into consideration here.
I know something happened.
We're gonna prove it.
Well,
but
Why
It's
are you
time for
denying it
it's
then?
time for the leaders that are getting old and older by the day, not getting any younger, to step down and step aside and let the young blood come in and lead them to victory.
I'm not denying that
Well,
there
yeah,
was
you
an
are
event.
in a way because you're like making up excuses for why it's not.
Yeah. Well, there was an event, and there is
LBK
melted shit.
says-
But I think the melted stuff is like it's older,
LBK.
a lot older than a lot of this news.
Okay, but you have to understand, like,
Hold on a minute. Hold on.
I know
Hold
you
on a
see
minute.
it.
Beast.
You're already
Hold
here,
on a
so
minute.
you're
Hold on
already
a minute.
being gatekeeped right now.
Boston Ray, I muted you for a second.
Yeah,
All right.
no, he kept muting me the whole
LBK
time.
says, if I had a laboratory like the guys in that video, I would be melting all kinds of stuff. You got to look at the fuel source. What's the fuel source they were using in that video?
Let me move up.
Admire.
Here we go.
It's not a great.
Here it is.
That's what I was wondering, Ace, because it wasn't changing color.
And I know that you guys.
He's offering the question.
Up
The
here.
very first thing that Ray saying, the
It's
very
like, at
first
that-
thing that came to my mind when I watched that as well. I go, what is he using as his fuel source? Because I can only see the fuel burning one color, so I assumed he was using ACE, ACE. I see he was using acetone. I assumed he was using that.
Yeah,
Oh,
thanks.
man,
Thanks.
this is y'all's home. This is your
Thanks
home.
for having me up here.
Here we go.
You know,
Your home.
so this is what Curtis posted, right? He's got this,
All right.
Look, pay attention.
and I'm like, okay, that's
Picture this in your head. It's great.
park, right? It's in Massachusetts. I know it's a historic park. This thing could have been moved there from anywhere, right? It might not have
that
always been there.
Those
That's a water.
vitrified things are melted, but there's many ways that they could have done it too. But it could have been done by a volcano, and it could have been done.
The
on
way
purpose
that you, Ray,
over
the
time
way that you see
by them. Yeah, what's up?
things are in the water, Ray. And anytime that they show a picture when it's in the water of a structure, you can always see the bricks around the structure also going around it because it's been melted. And anytime they show, you can see it over and over again. Now that's something that you can use that I think is the next spot for where the research on the meltology. It's if they show the water.
You know what, Morgan? I'm gonna let you be part of the meltology group. Everyone can be part of it. I'm not letting anybody, but I'm gonna give you some sort of a window with an office. You know what I mean? With an office with a window.
I'd rather just have more ability to see more information.
No, volcanoes don't exist in meltology. That's the thing. Because I think if you look into volcanoes, then you figure out things are vitrified, and then you start putting.
Like when they say
volcanoes
volcanoes
only last for 100 years. Yeah,
it
what's up?
happened quick because when the firmament, when they opened up, when it rained, it didn't just rain. The deep was opened up, and out of the earth came hot mud and
I figured
flame.
out what meltology is, guys. I figured out what meltology is. We're gonna get to it tonight. I'm trying to get through this. Let's go.
The water coming up. These are both the same. Only one got touched by
There are
the
things that
X
got messed up during the flood, and there's things that got messed up at Armageddon.
Sources of water in the same fenced-in park. They were most likely identical prior to the event, and then he puts a
So this guy is trying to say that this water fountain.
And then look, there's
this
another
water
picture of
fountain
it
right here in this
which is
modern day
cool.
park. Now
I admire their work.
Was
And then
this.
there's another picture. Come on, dude.
This water fountain was that water fountain, and it was in the X Factor event, and it got like electrocuted with a shock wave from the sky, and it turned into that.
No.
I mean, that's what he's trying to say.
God
It made me laugh. Okay,
God did something.
I was
Whatever
like,
fervent he
that's
is,
great.
whatever
I
fervent
could see
he
the
is.
thought process behind it. Of
What
like
did God
how you would
use to
think,
make
like,
fervent
this-
heat?
Yeah, but whatever. This fucking brick water fountain wasn't around back then because bricks only last 100 years. They only stay together for 100 years, dude. I'll show you. We'll do it.
Bricks,
Look it up.
but the brick
that,
but
and
we
then it melted into that.
They don't
Like
melt
that.
into that.
like, come on, it's great. It's great.
Bricks have lasted
It's
1,000
funny.
in like
And it's
in the
entertainment. But
okay,
it's
all
not
the star
like,
forts and the ones that are out there,
observable
Jackson and the one that's
And
out
I
in
know
the
that you
water.
guys are saying
That's all made of
that,
bricks,
like, you
and
know,
they all
you can't use
last
science
longer than
and
100
stuff.
years.
I hear you,
Where?
but you know,
Where?
it's like you
Where,
gotta be able
Morgan?
to do some sort of a test to prove
What?
it. It's like at that point
everywhere, every starport, the one that's in the water, the biggest one in the States, the one that's out at 6 miles into the water off the coast of Florida. I think it's called Jackson.
Yeah, but you don't think
that's made out of millions and millions of bricks, and they're never going to die. They're never going to die.
Morgan, you don't think the historical society came along and put a facade up by then? Those aren't the original bricks from. They've done them over, dude. They fixed them. It's friggin' a Taurus.
There's 12 feet of thickness,
dude.
Of bricks. There's feet and feet of bricks. It's pallets and pallets and pallets of brick upon brick upon brick upon brick upon brick. And then, yeah, sure, it might have some facades, and it might have that stuff that Paul Cook talks about. The
look,
the fake, the outside that they put on it. But the bricks themselves, Ray, they're gonna last forever. The bricks that they made, Ray, get stronger over time because of how you mix them. Okay, how you mix the brick with the magnesium and the nickel and different things inside of them, the actual brick gets stronger over time.
Look. What is the average life expectancy?
Those are in homes. Those bricks are made out of shit. Those bricks are made out of crap.
I get it. So what do you think? Their bricks would last, what, 500 years? They ain't gonna last friggin' since
500 to 1,000.
They ain't gonna last since the Bible, dude.
Yeah, because that's how they made them to. A king would never even let somebody make a brick that didn't last for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. Because the people wouldn't make something that wouldn't even last only like half their life. Back in the Bible, and they lived 900 years too. Like they wouldn't. Oh, I'm going to make this. How long will this last? Well, the bricks that we're making now won't even last, a third of my life. It's like, but we're making this structure to like when they made the Tower of Babel, they said, let us make a structure so that we will not be dispersed over the whole earth. So let's make something that'll keep us all together. And they built those bricks that they were building right then, the ones that they said into stone right then. And this is after the flood. This is even after the flood. Those bricks wouldn't die ever. They would last for, like, we have things on the earth right now that have been around like at least 500 years, like the bricks that are made of brick.
Well, have you ever heard of brick degradation? Brick degradation?
Yeah, the stuff that we made deliberately from 1900 and on, all of it'll die.
All bricks degrade. Acquisition, production,
but not
use.
The old ones, not the old ones. They weren't made to.
I got a whole fucking
The
chart.
old ones actually got harder over time.
You ain't gonna tell me.
Because all the buildings that you see, that are fancy, that are in the old world, that are in like every single solitary town in the state, in America, every single town in Canada.
This is it. Look,
all of them,
right.
they're hundreds of years old, hundreds and hundreds of years old.
Look. It has the input diesel fuel. Look at that. Raw clay extracted. Look, transported to plant. It tells you the whole way, dude. Mixing, smashing, sifting, cleaning, kneading, water, shaped. I done my due diligence. Look, I have this. This is a picture that I have hanging up on my wall. This is a chart that I made myself, dude. Dry bricks furnace. I live my life by this. Are you fucking serious? Fired, packed, stored. You're gonna try to tell me what bricks are? Dude, I'm the Brick King. My name was Brick King in high school, dude. Like, are you fucking serious?
How could you even get the information?
Because I'm a brick mason. All right? And I'm privy to that type of shit. So, whatever, you guys can go with your meltology.
The modern age, they deliberately said you're not allowed to make stuff to last anymore. You're supposed to make it to die. But the stuff that we made before that, it wasn't. You weren't allowed to make something that could die. That's why there used to be a thing called lifetime warranties.
Morgan, I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong. Okay? I didn't bring you on my show to tell you you're wrong. Actually, we're all right in Boston Ray's Meltology Group. So, we're going to do real meltology research here.
Different companies make different bricks for different things.
I get it.
True kings, it gets lonely at the top.
You know I don't believe in the globe no more. I don't keep track, I just know the score. I don't talk trash till I'm sure. I write these raps when I'm totally bored. I'm the guy everyone tries to ignore. Style so fresh you try and buy at the store. We can bring them boats back from high on the shore. My flow's so hot that I'm frying the board.
so much money you try to afford. Debunking the globe is a sport. I'm blasphemous. Rapping, I'm a naturalist. Scratch at this, past that tiff, light a spliff. I don't care how high we is, I'm writing this. Rhyming fast as lightning is. I'm a titan, I will bash you with my giant fist. I'm rapping natural, I will pop you like an aspirin capsule. Blast right past you, everybody's laughing at you. As I sit and bitch, press the test of time. None of y'all cowards can touch my rhyme. You can't scuff my shine. You motherfuckers don't know I am loco. Say I won't go to your house for show. Knocking down the dough, stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. Since the solar eclipse hit, he's making predictions. You pass him that shit, kid, he's taking like 6 hits. I just seen you pull that mask down to take a sip of your drink. Breathing backwards is like trying to take a shit in the sink. What are the kids gonna think? Growing up in a world where individuality isn't a thing. No, I don't believe in the globe no more. I don't keep track, I just know the score. I write these raps when I'm totally bored. I'm the guy everybody tries to ignore. My style's so fresh you try and buy at the store. We can bring the boats back from high in the shore. I'm worth so much money you can try to afford. Debunking the globe is a sport. Okay, so Valley Pox gave us a $20 donation, and she says, I accomplished a difficult goal today, I think. And also, Dane Mackey gave us $5 last night. Whoever Dane Mackey is, thank you. God bless you. Me and Cinch are splitting all the donations. Support us. PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, Buy Me a Coffee, Teespring, all the links are there. We need the support. Thank you. Okay, so Valley Pox, what did you accomplish? What did you accomplish? Valley Pox everybody, congratulate Valley Pox on accomplishing her goal. Okay, we'll figure it out when it comes up. All right, so let's get back to this real quick, because this is almost done, but I want to show you guys something. I was like, you know what, Eagle Eye Crew? You're gonna fucking see it. You can just stop making, it's like Dungeons and Dragons. We can just stop making up stories about anything. It's like Dungeons and Dragons.
Melanie's right. You're missing the point.
I'm missing the point, Melanie.
People have ideas.
I'm missing the point, Melanie.
I love his idea. Curtis, I love together.
You missed the point. Melanie, me and you are going to discuss this later.
This is funny.
We test our ideas within our group. Like but we're not. You're being very abrasive, dude. You're like coming across like somebody who knows everything about it.
No, we can't duplicate.
I don't know more than you. I don't know more than you guys.
You can't get a stack of
Melanie's in hot water
and create this event. You can't build a brick structure right now and create this event. You got to reach temperatures that they can't create.
Yeah, we can't do that.
You can't.
There was electricity as well.
You know who he sounds like that? He just. All right, let's. I'm not trying to make him look like Neil deGrasse. Hold on. You can't see the curvature from that height.
That stuff is flat. Hold on. Let's get it up. I want to make the side-by-side comparison. So I want right. Yes. I am fervent heated. I am comparing you to Neil deGrasse Tyson tonight. Okay. I'm sorry. I have to do it. I'm sorry, fervent heated. But you got heated. So this is what he's doing right now. To me, this is how I feel. Hold on. Just so you guys know, and then I'm gonna play him again. You ready? This is what he did to me. Okay, exactly what he did.
And that dude who jumped out of a perfectly good balloon, what's his name? Felix Baumgartner. He would have been about 2 millimeters above the surface of this globe. That's his edge of space jump. Now, you know, I don't. It's fine. He wants to. I don't have a problem if he does it, but the honesty of it would greatly diminish what I think people thought he was actually doing. And not only that, they made sure to photograph him standing there with a really wide-angle lens, which curves horizontal lines. So in the photo, you see this curvature of Earth's surface, and he said, "Wow, he's in space. Look at that." No, he's not. At that height, you don't see the curvature of the Earth if you are 2 millimeters above this beach ball. You
can't see that stuff is flat.
That stuff is flat.
That's what fervent heated.
Just go to the
right here.
Melted into that. Like yeah. like come on, it's great. It's funny. And it's entertainment. And
it is.
But
I mean, we're all enjoying it.
It's
There's
not
16 people watching.
like
Thumb it up.
Testable, observable, repeatable. And I know that you
I
guys
mean,
are
it was
saying
for all
that, like,
people.
you know, you can't use science. And
Okay.
I heard.
They keep saying we are looking at things outside the realm of geology. We are looking at things that science can't. Well, no, that's not what we say about flat Earth. We say that there's real science and that there's theoretical science. Real science is the scientific method. Provable, observable. There is real science. Not all science is fake. So that's where they got it wrong right there. They think all science is fake, so therefore we can't use science to prove anything. No, we can still figure out some experiments, fervent heat, to prove meltology, fervent heated.
I hear you, but you know, it's like you got to be able to do some sort of a test to prove it. It's like at that point, like, if we can just make claims, like, all right, like, I think this is melted.
What is it that's being claimed?
I don't know. We can just start making. It's like Dungeons
They're
and Dragons.
claiming
We
that
can just start making up
right
stories
there,
about anything.
Morgan, that water fountain melted into that stone one, dude. That's what they're claiming. They're claiming that something came out of the sky and melted this water fountain into one of those, dude. Shut the front door.
Into what? I don't get it.
Melanie's
Into
right.
what?
They're missing the point. Like
Yeah.
other
you-
people
can you
have
explain
ideas, and
Look,
then
that's not his idea. Curtis, I love it.
How was
If
that?
he didn't
Go
do
ahead,
it,
Morgan.
what do you, no, I'm asking the question. What do you think did that?
It's a completely different water fountain. That
he-
water fountain was
he-
built out of stone. That
In
water
order-
fountain was
in order
built
to
out of
get
those
you to
stones,
take
and
that
the other one was built out of brick.
So that I can shrink it and then carry on. Like, that's what I am. I'm a shrink. I know what shrinking is. I know why they have people lay on the couch. I know why they have them talk. It's so that I can shrink it until I get to the actual thing in your head that the program's written on.
You're
so
not
that we can
shrinking
deal
me.
with it.
together,
You're not shrinking me.
we
Yeah,
test our ideas
Just trying to explain
within our
his
group.
process.
Like we,
I get it.
Yes. Thank you.
we're not.
That was
You're
beautiful.
being very
You're trying to get behind my thought process. Good luck.
Yes.
abrasive,
He's
dude.
explaining
You're
his
like
process.
coming across
Yeah.
as someone who
See,
knows
my process.
everything about
I
it.
guess
No, we can't
I
duplicate
I don't
You
know
can't
more
get
than you. I don't know more than you guys.
See,
You
I'm
can't
telling
get
you.
a stack of bricks.
All right, this is where. Wait, I just want to show you something. This is where Johnny Cool melts. I mean, he calls me an asshole. Look, he's getting pissed
You
at
both,
me.
all of you agree, heat did it. It's just what heat? Hot heat or cold heat?
He's getting pissed at me.
I
man.
get it now. Shittier space, Bill Cosby.
And create this
That's
event.
good.
The only thing that can do that is heat.
You can't build a brick structure.
It's not
right
blown
now.
up. The structure's not blown up. The structure
Morgan,
is
what
stable.
I'm trying to say is that fucking water fountain wasn't that brick water fountain at all.
But what I'm saying, but bombs can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Because the structure would be destroyed then.
Nothing turns brick into a fucking stone, dude. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Do it. Demonstrate it. I want to see it in front of me. I want to see it happen before my eyes.
And create this event.
Prove it.
You got to reach temperatures that they can't create.
Yeah, we can't do that, man.
And electricity too. There was electricity as well. We don't even know
Like, we don't have
what
to
all
show
was
us
involved
to do
in.
that.
But to have ideas is great because then you can put them out into the community, and everyone can say, "Oh, well, maybe that's not a great idea." You know,
The word of
you'll
God
find out.
says, Ray.
And you could do that on your
use the
Twitter.
fervent heat.
Yeah. Back then, but these fucking things that are around still ain't around from then, dude. Maybe some of the really old ones, like
Ray,
the
we're
ones we were
talking
looking
about
at last
well
night.
after the flood. We're talking well after Babel. We're talking after Christ.
Okay. What year?
And Christ, there's only really been, I think, Ray, about 1,000 years before Christ walked and now. So we're talking about something that happened like about maybe just 700 years ago, maybe even just 8.
That's a long
And
fucking
that's about
time.
the right time.
There's no way that anything would be left around from then, dude. Unless
And
you
about
feel like
800 years ago, God went and took the plasma or something, Ray, and went like this. Like what you see them doing in the Force
Morgan,
in Star Wars when he goes.
Yeah, that's a movie.
God did
That's a
that
movie.
to the whole place, Ray. God
Prove
took
it.
his hands and with what you see him doing with the electricity, right, with his fingers going, unlimited power. God did that to this whole place and went, fuck you all.
Yeah, prove it. Prove it.
And said, I'll leave a remnant on the planet. A remnant to be here when stuff starts up again.
All right. Cool
And,
story, bro.
and that's who we are. We're the people after the
story,
flash.
bro.
But Ray, I'm going to grab
Cool story,
I'm going to
bro.
grab the screen.
Yeah,
and
go ahead.
do something while we all talk. Johnny Cool, Beast, you guys look at the chat, shout it out. I'm just going to flick through evidence as we're going. Okay? But you guys do what you do. You're the Eagle Eye crew.
Anyone else want to
All
come
right,
on and show?
let me do
all right.
this.
This is what I want. I want Meltologist on here tonight. All right? Defend your community. Get up here and fucking show us some real shit. Let's go. Who cares what the others think?
I see
Throw some balls.
Doug in the chat.
Flood, the Tower of Babel, then Armageddon.
Like, I can't comment, but I can see the chat.
Home bliss or have bliss now, I guess.
Is it half bliss now?
Cool. And Curtis is in, of course. Melanie's here. Eli still here, man. How you
Just trying
doing?
to make it work.
Resistor, he's here as well.
I thought I seen Ginger Grin too. So.
See,
Okay.
Jeannie is here.
Hey, Jeannie.
This is brick degradation, dude. Brick degradation. Brick breaks down over time. We are going to look at it tonight in depth. I have videos on it. I have pictures of it. It looks like melted bricks. Meltology is brick degradation. That's what it is. Bricks fall apart. They start to crumble. They get old. The sun damages them. Earthquakes, the weather, the fucking winter time, the snow, the cold, the heat.
Jeannie, how you doing, Jeannie? Shawnee B. Shawnee
Seismic
B's in the chat
activity,
too.
whatever that is.
Doing great work. Him and Curtis are doing great
This
work.
is brick degradation, is what this is.
And one thing though, remember those buildings that were
LVK
town halls and all
here.
that in the other big towns, Buffalo and New York and all. Remember those big buildings that they didn't even have enough money to tear down in the whole budget of the whole entire town. They didn't have enough money in the budget to even tear down the building, and they were built out of bricks on the inside. There's a little bit of stuff on the outside that's a bit different, but it was all brick, pretty much building it in the inside. You know, and they couldn't even tear that structure down because it was too large.
Morgan, do you really believe your post office? No, listen to me. Do you
And what
really
I'm
believe
saying
your
is-
post office was around when Jesus walked? Are you fucking serious? You think your post office was there when Jesus was walking around?
No, because after Jesus walked around and went back to God, God kicked the living shit out of the entire realm with a thing called the Day of the Lord. And that was when the buildings melted, the fervent heats and the whatever, blah, blah, blah. And,
Wait, hold on. Doesn't the Bible say that's coming in the judgment of fire?
No, that happened already, Ray. That's where all the world melted, and it says all the buildings that you can see.
No,
it's all
coming.
Melted.
It's coming.
So that's why the whole community is still confused. They don't realize that there was a flood event.
Yeah, the flood. That's where I'm at.
Table when everybody went over all the whole earth, and then there was the day of the Lord, where God went and did this.
The day of the Lord is coming still.
The whole thing, and when I'm done with you all again.
I don't believe that. I believe that God put the rainbow in the sky. The earth was flooded. Okay? The waters flooded everything. All this shit was... All right. Think about this, okay? If everything was flooded with mud...
And he said, next time it's fire.
If everything was flooded with mud, right? And water. Mud and water. And it was under mud and water, buried. The bricks would degrade quicker because they're in the dirt decomposing and in the water decomposing. And then we dug them out. And that's why they look like that.
They don't get oxygen, though.
There's pictures of us digging the shit out, dude, everywhere. We've been researching it for years. You're going to tell me we didn't dig everything out?
But if we dug it out, it was still together.
We dug it out. The cities go way... Morgan, the cities go way levels underneath them. We've already been through this, dude. Don't make me show it.
So you're saying that the cities were there for the time of the flood?
The ones underneath. Not the buildings that we see. Some of them, the ones we dug out. But they, you know what
because
I mean?
It would make sense to build on top of them.
Not because it was zapped by a fucking space laser from the sky.
You do acknowledge that there's a place in this book where it says that God sends a space laser from the sky and destroys the whole place, right?
Hey, how you doing?
What year? When? When did it happen?
Oh, see, that's what I thought. You guys don't know about that.
All right. Let's bring it up then. Let's bring it up. What chapter? What section?
All right, let's do that.
Let's go, Morgan. And you read your scripture and you give me a break. How about that? Give me a break because I need a break. I need a break. You guys are fucking too much. But you know what?
I'm going to go to the back and I'm going to go the day of the Lord.
I'm doing this to make the meltology community work harder and think, and we're going to do more solid research.
Favorite Bible stories.
I don't need anybody's blessing on this.
Parables.
I don't have to go through anybody to do this because it's a collective. It's our community.
Miracles of our Lord.
And I'm leading. I'm the leader now. So, because I'm going to lead you guys to victory, and you guys are going to be happier once I leave.
The harmony of the life of Christ.
It's going to be a much better, safer place. This house is clear now. All right, what else do I got here?
I want to know where he's speaking of the day of the Lord. Shoot, I should know my... See, this is where I should know my scripture better.
It's okay. I'm going to play a song. You have time. Don't worry, Morgan.
Okay, right on. Thank you, Ray.
Yeah, I'm just looking for something. What do I got? Oh, the Fresno lens. Okay, let's do that. Okay, here we go. Fresno lens. I'm going to mute everybody so the music plays.
We don't need your acceptance. We don't want your care and blessings now. True Kings is a sure investment. We want you to know you can't stop us now. Your futile attempts are just pathetic. Try if you want, but you can't top our style.
They trying to come at me, try to attack me, wanna bug zap me. Ain't made in no factory. If it ain't true kings, you buying the crap meat. What am I supposed to do with this? It's so redonkulous the way I maneuver this shit. People expected us to put out manure and shit, so I would just give up and move and just quit. Nobody ever circumnavigated Earth, north to south or south to north. Either which way you traveling, and where's the curve? There is no curve, you babbling. I go from happy to mad again. I'm as happy Madison. Whatever happened to Judge Judy's gaveling? See a boat go over the horizon, zoom in and bring it back again. You can see there's no curve even with half a brain. We don't need your acceptance. We don't want your care and blessings now. True Kings is a sure investment. We want you to know that you can't stop us now. Your futile attempts are just pathetic. Try if you want, but you can't top our style. It feels like we're in hell. I guess you people just don't know me very well. Everything I got, I earned it and I built it for myself. I didn't make this rap for you, I do it for my health. It's a prison well, so I live my life by the same rules I live by in the prison cell. I tried to hurt my mom, and I wish him well in the wishing well. That miss is on a mission to put you under the witch's spell. She's the arbiter of wrenches. She's eating shit for breakfast. Every time you see her go the other way, she's reckless. He's the truth among guru. Now you know who's who. And by the way, I think you and your streams are doo-doo. She's the arbiter of wrenches. She's eating shit for breakfast. Every time you see her go the other way, she's reckless. He's the truth among guru. Now you know who's who. And by the way, I think you and your streams are doo-doo. That stripped open my crown chakra. In high school, my nickname was the Clown Doctor. Cause I used to walk around town talking to all the people nodding out around Boston. I've been noticing a lot of people around me lately. Some real friends and some are faking. I put them to the test of Ray. I see them stressed for days, but let's behave. I'll never let you get the best of me. I better do this in sections. I'm smoking the champagne breakfast for breakfast. I'm reckless, but you don't want to test this. I'll put it on your checklist. At night my legs are restless. My rhymes are infectious. I strive for perfection, but I'm so lost I gotta stop and get driving direction. I sing a saloon in the afternoon after school. I'm asking you for more nasty food and a napkin too. You wanna try and lock me out? Don't talk about. You better watch your mouth. I'm a true king down south. She's the arbiter of wrenches, eating shit for breakfast. Every time you see her go the other way, she's reckless. He's the truth among guru. Now you know who's who. And by the way, I think your streams are doo-doo. She's the arbiter of wrenches, eating shit for breakfast. Every time you see her go the other way, she's reckless. He's the truth among guru. Now you know who's who. And by the way, I think your streams are doo-doo.
I don't need no wrench, I got my bat Lucille. Hurt your feelings? Yeah, I probably will. The truth really hurts when you like to pretend. Getting banned is a blessing when you know your true friend. Some say it's all shitty when you're up in the city. Yet I like to look around and everything's pretty. I guess I must prefer the nitty and the gritty. Everything's good, don't you know that it's pretty? I said, hey, about to come and spit the next verse. Leave you off in the hearse. Everything is Fred Durst and your Limp Biscuit ain't got nothing to say when I come back through on the truth relay. Yo, cause that's all that I know. I'm gonna spit this rhyme like the hip-hop flow. I like to freestyle a little bit and let it go, because that's when I really like your head to blow. But I don't even need to blow your head clear. I'm just aiming for your ear, because you know it's here. And what you wanna do, like Trump knew it's true, it's all fake. Don't you know that it's great? You're cooking up a steak, well I'm a vegetarian. Going to the church, let me tell you that it's Morrigan. Cause the monster in the parking lot is gonna have to go, because I'm gonna spit it so hard. Like it or not, it's just what I do. Let me spit it for you. Come back now and let you know that it's true. Let's try it again. Yo, two-time warriors, yeah, the true kings. Yeah, you know you watch Late Night Live, the joy it brings. When you're tuned into the channel, people can't get another. That's why they want to keep trying to imitate. Don't you know it's great? Everything we do now, yeah, we serve it on the plate.
send fire. I'm going to burn the palaces. I'm going to burn all the palaces. All
Morgan. He's muted. He's going to have to start over. You're going to have to start over. Let's hear him.
licentiate chapter, Amos. Thus says the Lord. You know what I mean? Like,
Morgan, can you start over? Start over. Morgan! Start over. Start over from the... Okay, go ahead.
I did. I said,
What is
chapter
it?
2, verse
Amos
5.
chapter 2.
I will send fire upon Judah. It shall devour the palaces of Jerusalem. There have to be palaces there for them to be destroyed. There are now, and there were before. I will not turn away the punishment, because they sold their righteousness for silver and they're poor for a pair of shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Like everybody, all the lands. The day of the Lord, and the day of his fierce anger. Also, I brought you up from the land of Egypt and led you for 40 years in the desert. I raised all your sons, and he's still going to do them today. Israel to be smitten. I haven't sent in vain, return unto me. The days will come upon you. Yep.
Is this the right one?
Judgment.
Amos 2?
Morgan.
Amos 2? Is that what you're saying? Amos chapter 2? I don't
all the sinners. Amos chapter 2, verse 5.
Okay, hold on. Verse 5.
I want to name my son Amos.
I will send a fire upon Judah, and it shall devour the palace. Okay, I see what you're saying. Go ahead.
And from anywhere, Amos, Amos 9, like the song, the temple shall be howling, there shall be many dead bodies in every place. They shall cast them forth with silence.
But this is what he's saying will happen. This didn't happen yet, right?
No, this happened.
This has happened. But hold on, is this? Let me ask you a question.
The Lord said he's going to destroy the sun and the. Okay.
Morgan, let me ask you a question. This is what I'm having trouble with. Did this really happen, or is this something that's debated? Like some people think it happened, and some people think it didn't happen.
A day of darkness and of gloominess.
It's a debate. It's a debate. It hasn't.
A fire devours before them. Okay. Joel 2. All right, let's go to the Joel chapter 2. Repentance.
You think it happened.
Averts destruction.
Admit it.
Okay?
You think it happened.
All the inhabitants of the land tremble. For the day of the Lord cometh. For it is nigh at hand. Okay? So for this, why don't we go to Joel 2, the book of Joel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Chapter 2. Now all of these books are all talking about it. But I'm just saying, if you want to go to a specific spot, let all the inhabitants of the land tremble. Mm-hmm. And so that would be back in that day. For the day of the Lord cometh, for it is nigh at hand.
Okay.
A day of darkness and of gloominess, a day of clouds, a day of thick darkness. As the morning spread upon the mountains, a great people and a strong, there has never been and never will be, neither shall there be any more after it, even to the years of many generations. So, what type of people are we talking about who are about to get their ass kicked? A people whom you have never seen upon the earth and shall never again, including our punk asses who don't know.
Hey, can I ask you a question? Do you work for Sailing? Do you work for Sailing Fan Man? Do you work for him? All right,
Can I say something? Thank you. Yeah. So there's questions like, hey, is that true? Is that true? Blah, 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 right? I understand.
Yeah.
However, we've recently, and
nothing shall
there's lots of proofs of lots of it. Specifically comes to mind is the cities Sodom and Gomorrah. Are you listening, Morgan?
Yep.
Sodom and Gomorrah, they have been discovered southeast of the Dead Sea, which is modern-day Jordan. So they've actually discovered that, and I gotta find the other part. So Lot's wife turned back and turned it to a pillar of salt.
Yep.
Right?
Yep,
Well, I think they found the pillars, dude.
Yep, I know the salt is.
I think they actually found the pillars.
Yeah, no, I know they did.
Isn't that crazy? Okay, cool. So you know what I'm talking about? Yes.
Yeah, a long time ago in Abraham's time. Yep.
When they found the pillars recently.
Yeah, Abraham and Lot, right? Lot was Abraham's brother. Yeah.
I don't know when they found it, but they're recently
Yeah,
been
that was
discovered.
that was a long time ago. Yeah, a couple thousand
Right,
years.
but no, but yeah, but they've
3,000.
recently been discovered. You can go look at
Yeah,
them.
I know. I've seen them. I've seen
They
the
were
balls of
they were
sulfur, the pure balls
lost
of
or
sulfur.
whatever. So it's just
You
crazy,
can't get pure
and
sulfur
it's
like
not
that
proven, but it's highly likely. You know what I mean?
because you can't get pure sulfur anywhere on Earth other than those locations where God sent sulfur down upon them and rained it down. There's
Oh.
sulfur in all the buildings.
Very cool. I did not know that point.
Yep. I've
You're
seen them pick
more
sulfur balls right
educated
out
on
of the
this than I
buildings
am.
and light them
So
back
that was
on
a good-
fire because they're so pure. And they can't
So-
get that purity of sulfur anywhere on Earth. It's impossible.
So is
It's
that kind of linked to what you were talking about? It's kind of linked to what we're talking about, right?
Oh yeah, that's like a before destruction. That's like a destruction God does after the flood. You know, like when people have got places and stuff like that.
That's when you want to witness from afar. You're like, that's kick ass, bro. I was hating that city. Thanks, God. They were assholes in that city. They were evil. Then he gave us a chance to leave. Just don't look back.
Yeah. Ken, you think Morgan's right, Ken? No, Ken get you
The earth
back.
shall
dude.
shake before them, the heavens shall tremble, the sun and moon shall
I
be
think I'm like
dark,
a
and the
cool
stars
guy.
shall withdraw their shining,
Okay?
and the Lord
God's
shall
not
utter his voice
kidding.
before
He's
his
cool.
army. For his camp is very great, for he is strong that executeth his word. For the day of the Lord is great and very terrible, and who can abide it? Therefore also now saith the Lord, turn ye even to me with all your heart, and with fasting, and with weeping, and with mourning.
Hold on. If you want to come on the show, you can even. I even have it set up so you can stream it to your channel, too, from here. It's up to you, man. Get some live time.
And I will
don't
show
give a
wonders
fuck.
in the heavens and on the earth, blood and fire and pillars of smoke. The sun shall be turned into darkness, and the moon into blood before the great and terrible day of the Lord cometh. And it shall come to pass that whoever shall call in the name of the Lord shall be delivered. For in Mount Zion and in Jerusalem shall be deliverance, as the Lord has said, and in the remnant whom the Lord shall call.
Hopefully Ken comes up here and we can stream this to freaking
Wow.
Australia. Come on, Ken. Get up here and stream this to Australia for us. Let's go. We need to reach the entire plane. All right. Are you done, Morgan? What else did you want to say? Because I'm trying to get.
I wanted to mention Judah's licentiousness.
All right, you're good. You're done.
Okay.
Thank you, Morgan. That was great. I love
Yeah,
it.
I'm just saying.
Anytime we can bring it back to Scripture, it's good, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean,
believe
you know?
I believe in God. I believe in Jesus. I believe in Scripture. That's one
I'm
thing
just
I
saying,
do.
like,
Believe
there's
in.
another event, and I'm not exactly sure where. I'd have to sit here with you, Ray. We'd have to go through a few things to say exactly where and when the day happened. You know what I'm saying, right? But he definitely makes note that there's a day, just like there was the flood, just like there was the Babel. There's a day of the Lord that the Lord brought forth. You know?
I'm not trying to be mean, guys. If I wasn't acting like this and doing this, there would be no show. You guys are enjoying it, okay? I know the right questions to ask. I'm doing good. I don't have any ill intent towards the Meltology community. I repeat, no ill intent.
I will send a fire on the wall of Gaza, that which shall devour the palaces thereof.
Okay.
Where's it? What do you mean? Where's it popping up?
Doing a million
On their
things.
channel?
Okay.
That's their channel. I have no idea. Oh, that's they say
Ray, I
don't stop
appreciate you being
believing.
up here. Don't get
Hold
me
on,
wrong.
hold on. They say don't stop believing. Good one, guys. That's really great. So look, you see this? Brick degradation. They're trying to show me brick degradation and say it's melted. I'll prove to you that it's brick degradation. That's what this show is going to be about. I'm taking a long time to get to it, but we're not even. The show hasn't even started yet. This
But
is just
you were up
my
here once
intro.
before and then you just
I'm glad that you guys know that I'm
fucking 2-hour intro. 1 hour.
there's no reason why you have to fucking not see this, right? Like
You
see
see,
it.
when he starts swearing, that's when he's getting triggered, right? Like, there's no way you could. I can see what you guys are saying. You guys know I can see it because I was 100% behind Meltology for a while, and I was in their group, and they know me. They're like family. They've supported me. They friggin' helped my channel. They know Bill Miller, my co-host who passed away. Me and the Meltologists, we go back a long ways. We go back a very long ways. They have poor leadership because you know why? I'm an asset. I'm a fucking asset to any community. Why would you let me go for this long and not call me? You know what I mean? It's been like 2 years.
I'm trying to show you. I'm trying to say what I see. Okay, it looks like it could be melted, right?
This is what happened.
But it also looks like
Truth Seeker 69 Jen. I love her so much. She stole my heart, smashed it in pieces, never gave it back. I called her about a year ago for her to give me my heart back, and she never returned my call, and I'm still waiting for that phone call.
it's broken away, like almost like coral.
In Sailor Fan Man is supposed to be like one of a real friend to me, but like obviously we were having issues. He should be trying to reach out to me because he should be the bigger person, not, you know what I mean, not the other way around. It's his community.
You know, like a lot of the times, like how coral looks after a while when you get it out, you know, like, and to me that could be melted.
Okay, but the only reason the bricks look like that is because it went through a frequency, like a heat exchange. Like, there's no way water could ever do that to a brick.
I get what you're saying,
it's
but
highly
can we prove it?
suspicious.
Like, no, not water alone. If that was
you proved that water did that?
No, but what I'm saying is it could have been underwater.
Yeah,
it could have been flooded.
This could have been under dirt. This could have been mud flooded and under fucking water and dirt, under muddy water, wet water for a while, and then it turned to dirt, and then it was buried, and then who knows, maybe we dug it out, or maybe it got friggin' earthquaked out, or who fucking knows, but it came out.
I know.
And
Nancy,
then it
find
looks
out
like
about that.
But we don't know. It's a million different reasons for this, right? It could be it could be a meltdown, right? It could be, right? But can we prove it? Like, why do we jump straight to that extreme that everything was cooked? Right.
It could have been flooded for a long time, and then the water receded. And
They don't
want to
hear it.
It looks like it got melted, but yeah, you're right. It could be melted. It could be melted.
Okay, but you're saying it looks like it's melted, and then on the other hand, in the next breath, you're saying, "Oh, it could be water."
Like underwater, and it like got soft.
Dude,
and
seriously.
Yeah. So if it's melted from being underwater and it started to melt that way, like it doesn't mean it was melted by fire, like what they're saying, or like an electricity shock or whatever. Maybe it was. That's what I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to get to the fucking bottom of this because it's been going on for like 10 years and I'm sick of it.
Way of water could fucking fluff up a brick like that or pop it out of its fucking socket.
Well, bricks are made out of clay, and if it's set underwater for a long time, it would expand.
Okay, but it's heated.
It would
it's
suck
not
up the water.
It's not gonna be soaking up water like that, bro.
JN's back.
Either way, he would.
JN's back. Remember JN? That was cool. We'll let him in if he pops up.
Maybe.
Soak up water.
Oh, wow.
I get what you're saying.
Throw a fucking brick right now. Throw a brick in the fucking water and see how long.
Not
it takes
showing up
before
yet,
it soaks up
JN.
water.
You don't have a strong enough signal.
A long time, bro.
I don't know. Try to go out and come back in. Try to do it again. Click on it again. That might work. Or get a stronger signal. Turn your phone off and turn it on.
Okay.
But we don't.
But if you put electricity
hold on.
to it at extreme frequencies, like thousands and
Think about-
thousands of degrees, bro. That
But
thing's gonna fucking blow up.
think about how long our lives are as people.
JN, how you doing?
What
man?
is up? What's up?
Welcome back to Late Night Live.
I'm happy to be back. Happy to be back.
This is JN's second
really
time.
quickly, when it comes to the argument of whether erosion and water degraded the brick, or the brick fucking melted, I think you definitely win this argument.
It's more logical, right? It's more logical.
logical.
Way more logical. But look, think about how long a brick could last, right? Like, okay, like think about our lifetime, right? What do we live? 60 years?
Yeah, about
100.
80
If we're
years,
lucky,
80
I
years.
hope JN. I hope you live to 150, right? But
Yeah,
like,
I do.
but like, you never know, right? Like, we're not promised our next breath. The Bible says, right? If you want to get biblical, right? So, like seriously. So, like these bricks have lasted maybe 100 years or 200, maybe 300, right? If we're lucky, right? But like, that's a long time for a brick to be sitting on a wall in the sun and the elements, the winter, whatever.
They're not.
What do you mean they're not?
They're not getting any elements. They're not getting oxygen's not getting to the material.
Well, now I'm actually gonna agree with you on this one really quickly, Ray.
Thank you.
It doesn't have to be, that it doesn't have to be a flood. It could simply be rain and oxidization.
Yeah, it doesn't even have to be a flood. It could have been just friggin' like 300 years of friggin' seasons changing.
You
and
know,
shit.
you grew up in a city area, and
Yeah.
I can tell you straight up, there's a lot of bricks with erosions where I live. So
They're all fucked up, and it's not because they were around the time of Jesus and some fucking thing zapped every one of them. I'm saying the old shit like over in Greece and Rome, and like some of it's here too. Every once in a while, you get a glimpse of something that's really really old. Now that shit maybe, but we don't know. But this new shit, it wasn't around back then, dude. It ain't gonna last. These type of bricks only last 100 years. That's why they look like that. They're degrading. These motherfuckers are trying to show me brick degradation and tell me it's meltology. That's what they're trying to tell me.
I'm unfamiliar. What's meltology?
Okay, so meltology is a term that Jen coined, right? And it's Jen's one of the leaders, but she's cool. So she I like her. So,
Jen got it from the Bible.
She stole my heart and never gave it back, and I hope she comes back one day and returns it. But for the most part, she came up with meltology. So melt, the study of meltology, the study of it doesn't take a brainiac to think. It's like
God
it
melts
take a
the
rocket
earth
science.
with fervent heat, and all the buildings in
the
it.
study
it
of melted
clearly.
structures. The study of melted. It's her study. We're doing Jen's study tonight. You're welcome, and thank you, Jen, at the same time. But yeah, so we're doing the work for them because they've just become complacent. I don't know. It just are they doing it on purpose? I don't think so. I just think they're just regular people and they're just trying to have fun and have a good time. But they don't realize that there's people like me there's other people who really believe it. And it's like take it with a grain of salt. It's interesting. It's a good thing to like every once in a while to think of like in a different type of way about something and look.
They asked Jesus what would happen. He tells them too.
But and it's fun to like it takes your mind in fun places. But is it like really? Is it healthy? Is it healthy for us? Right. Our lives are like most people live 40 years, 60. No, 60 years. Now you they're can starting remember, to get triggered. Maybe 100 years. You can. This guy's name is Johnny Cool. He's supposed to be cool all the time. That's his name, Johnny Cool. Why would you call yourself that if you're not Johnny? If you're Johnny Triggerton, Johnny Melty Cool Melt, and Johnny Not Cool? Watch. He calls me an asshole. Watch. He calls me an asshole.
Remember, if you're lucky, right? But
okay, well,
like these buildings were around for
water when you're a
these
kid
buildings were
and
around
waited
for like
60 years, and then seen how long it took to fucking soak up some water because it ain't soaking up any water. But if you put electricity to it, it's gonna instantly fucking explode.
I get what you're saying. I would have to do an experiment myself and leave a brick underwater and see how long it.
Yeah,
my
we gotta
point
do these
to
type
you,
of-
Ray,
that's
was
exactly what we gotta
if
do.
you just listen to me for
We gotta start doing experiments where we leave bricks underwater for like 20 years and see what happens. We're not gonna get the results right away, but hopefully we live long enough. That right there is brick degradation, dude. 100%. That isn't melted. That one is brick degradation. You see how it's collapsing? Dude, that's just falling apart from old age. That's all that is.
Those aren't
for a second.
pictures they show.
You're trying to present an idea, right? You have an idea.
I'll prove it
You're
right
trying
now,
to present
after
it.
this is done.
Other people are trying to present their ideas as well, but you come across like a arrogant bastard. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
He just called me an arrogant bastard. Guys, all right, everybody in my chat.
All right, well,
maybe-
Ray-
Actually, he said you came across as one. He didn't actually call you one.
Yeah, what were
Well,
you going to say?
he was inferring it. He was inferring it.
See?
Yeah, but what do you think? That ain't cool. All right, so isn't that ad hominem?
Well, you're from Boston. You always come across as an asshole.
All right, let me show you guys something. Okay. No, yeah, but look at this guy. So this is what he's doing. Ad hominem. Repeat after me, everybody. Ready?
Ad hominem.
Can you hear it?
Ad hominem.
Okay. In a way that is directed against a person rather than the position they are maintaining. These points come from our best. So they're like, in a way that really, ad hominem. Ad hominem, Latin for to the person. Short for argumentum ad hominem. Refers to several types of arguments that are fallacious. Often nowadays, this term refers to a rhetorical strategy where the speaker attacks the character
motive, or some other attribute of the person making an argument rather than the information. Attacking the person rather than the information. That's exactly what he's doing.
He went for the lowest form of name calling.
However, and he's supposed to be Johnny Cool. He's supposed to be cool about everything. You guys trust him?
Cool.
Don't trust the guy who calls himself Johnny Cool and isn't cool.
He was trying to be cool.
That's
saying you come across him. He didn't
trust
say you're an asshole. He didn't go, you're an asshole.
I don't know. He's all right. I'll put him on my suspect list for now.
So
Go ahead.
I'm just saying. I forgot, but anyway. I see what you're saying, but I'm just trying to see his point of view too.
This one right here. Freaking grab him by his.
By chance, do any of you guys have backgrounds in construction or no?
A little bit, just like the sheet metal part.
I've done never leak.
I did all the sheet metal.
Well, if you've done even the slightest bit, you know that the biggest thing to protect against is the water and the rain.
That's what sheet metal is
Yeah,
for.
like, dude, my fucking friend of my place is falling apart because it's getting damp.
Yeah.
Like the wall starts cracking right away.
You have to have
I don't give a
sheet metal
fuck
in the
how
right
strong you are.
spots.
Show me how to make those bricks that last 1,000 years. Prove it.
You have to
Prove it
sheet
that they
metal
had
those
better
bricks,
bricks, dude.
then you
I don't
would.
even believe that anymore. Prove
Yeah,
it.
sheet
Show
metal
me.
over the
Maybe
bricks.
if they were a little better.
Well, America's just very cheap. You have to remember that.
It would rust.
Why would they buy more expensive bricks? Who gives a fuck?
I'm sorry if I'm being arrogant, but I'm not trying to give an idea. What I'm trying to do
polite.
is like make you guys work harder.
He called me an arrogant. Now he's gonna call me an asshole, and I didn't say call him one name.
Like I sit around and watch you guys, and I'm like, all right, we're just showing melt. Yep, it's melted. Yep, it's melted. It is. But like, what's the next level? What's the next step? We could do this forever. We could sit around like this. It's been years now. I mean, when was the last time I came on here? 2023.
That's old.
It's like 2025 almost now, right?
When it's melted, you can tell. There's no
says,
question.
Aren't bricks designed to hold up to water? They got rained on all the time. And older bricks are
Not all the
designed
bricks.
for modern
There's
ones.
there's all
My house
different
is
so
kinds.
many different kinds of bricks.
So it rains all the time.
They
here,
think
so
that's
Why
bricks.
would they build my
That's
house
melted
like
bricks.
something that's
No,
gonna
those
fill
are
up water,
stones.
bro?
Well, how do we know it wasn't
They
a
could be
mud
melted
brick? Or we don't know. Like
No, they think bricks can turn into stones when they melt.
They can, but they wouldn't turn into.
They
stones
all
that's
like
perfect.
melt together, and the lines go away in between them. And sometimes you can see lines that they do show ones that look like that.
Not when it's like a nice square block.
It's all different kinds of
Exactly.
bricks.
We don't know. We don't know. And you're talking about science. We don't know.
Well, I know. I don't believe in
block,
science though.
it's
Like
a
I don't
square block.
believe that. Like
Let me be clear. I do believe some things got melted somehow, like the vitrified forts we showed last night. But I don't trust all these people, the leaders of this group. That's the problem. I don't trust their leadership. And I think there's a lot of people that are in the group that feel the same way as me. I'd like to believe that. And they're all just too afraid to speak out because of what happened to me. They made an example out of me. I friggin' spoke out against them a little bit, and then they shunned me, and then they tried to rip my channel apart 2 years in a row, and then Singe Man had to come in and defend me like a ninja. That's why Singe Man's here, and I made him my co-host. Because I love Singe Man. Because when they were attacking me and nobody would speak up for me, everybody was afraid. And Singe Man came and took my side, and I left him there because he's tough.
that crystals form.
Singe Man is tough as nails.
And I don't believe none
And
of
he'll karate
yes. This shit. I don't believe in
No,
geology.
nails.
I'm not a
Yeah.
geologist. I don't
And
believe in the
nails.
globe. You know what I mean? I'm a flat earther. I don't know.
Why
I'm
are
not,
we here trying to prove something to you, Ray, that you already know, but you're trying to fucking make it difficult?
What happened to this column?
I'm not trying to make
You know, they have
what,
like
what happened to this column?
They have like the attitude, if you make them, you can break them type of deal. Like they helped build my channel up, and then when I wouldn't help them out anymore, and I went against them a little bit, like asking questions and a little bit more, they didn't like it. They thought I was like trying to fuck them over or something. It's like, no, man. I'm really trying to fucking figure this shit out. What are you guys doing?
What happened to that column?
it's old. I don't know, man. I mean, it looks melted, but can I say for sure that column melted?
That one doesn't.
Okay, then
Like,
what are you gonna say?
could I go to court and testify under an oath over a stack of Bibles?
Don't look melted. You say look melted. That's weird.
They look.
100%.
They look to the
Well,
eye.
I'm
melted
the one
well.
go in there and say it
Looks
was
damaged.
water erosion.
No, this one I don't know. You know, this one maybe. Let me see. This one looks like they melted together. Let's go to the lines down there.
Find one that I think are melted.
The
Here, I'll
lines,
see what I think
you know,
is.
between them.
Singe, this is
all
what
it
I
is.
want you to do. No, Singe, this is what I want you to do. Get a few tabs up. One is Google photos of brick degradation in old world buildings.
I think that's
Second
where
one
they
is
show these.
Google photos of brick
Now you're gonna
degradation in general.
everything.
Videos of brick degradation.
Wait, I actually want to show
Degradation.
you.
Bring them up. Bring them up. Let's go.
Really quickly, if I screen share, will it let you the thing?
All I know. Hold on. Let me mute him. I can't be talked over. Don't talk over me, Morgan. All right. Brick degradation. Photos of brick degradation. Videos of brick degradation. Old world building brick degradation. Brick degradation. Brick degradation. Brick degradation. Old world.
Boston.
Historic. Bring it all up. What's up, Jay?
Wait, I think I have one.
All right.
Wait,
Actually, I already have that.
What's
I
up?
don't know exactly what brick degradation is, but if I screen share, will it ruin your stream or no?
No, you can screen share it.
Here, let me
I'll
show you.
let
Let me show you something, right?
Yeah. You gotta press screen share and put it on. Make sure you only screen share what you want. If not,
Yeah, I know. I don't have anything to hide anyway, man. I'm
Yeah,
not
I know. Me
fucking
neither.
weird.
Me neither. But I'm saying, like, you know, you never know. Like, people get in trouble on their streams.
Here, look at this.
People
Look at this.
friggin' fuck around.
Footsteps. Look at this right here. This is a staircase in Ireland, right?
Can you? All right. You know what to do? Bring it up bigger. Like zoom it. Can you make it go full screen? No.
Hold on.
Yeah. The pictures. You gotta like.
view.
Sometimes you gotta
Yeah,
click
yeah,
on view file. Like, is there something that says view file there?
Oh wait, hold on.
Or go.
Oh, hold on.
No,
yeah,
probably
I got
not.
this straight,
I don't know. If
different.
you can't, it's okay. If you
Hold on,
can't,
I
it's
got it,
okay.
Let me see your
I got
screen
it.
again.
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
Yeah,
got it.
Singe Man's a pro at that shit. He knows.
Wait, I got it. Wait, did I get it?
No, if you show him, he'll tell you what to do. Oh yeah. You got it.
All right, look. So right here, this is a castle in Ireland, right?
Nice.
Yeah. As you see, I'm pretty sure this was built around like the 900s, like 900, 700 around there, right?
Yeah.
As you see, these are the areas where people would step commonly, and as you see, it's deteriorated, and I think
Degradated is the
Yeah,
word
it's-
they use. That's what
yeah.
degradation is. That's what it is right there. You asked, you
Yeah.
don't know what it is. That's what it is. I looked into it. That's exactly what degradation is. When it crumbles like that and looks
Yeah,
melted.
and it's because of the amount of humans and the erosion because of our shoes and our sandals, whatever. Just walking.
Yeah,
across
and
the
it got
shit.
wet, and damp,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
people walked up it when it was raining, snowing, ice, all kinds of shit, and it got packed it down, and the water changed it.
No, exactly.
The
That's
water
exactly-
warped it. It was flooded maybe too. Who knows? But I don't want to say everything is flooded. I'm not gonna. I'm not one of those people. But what I'm saying is I'm not that guy. All right, let's go to the next one. What else you got? What else?
I got nothing else, man. I got nothing.
That was
else.
good though. Good job stepping up, JN. Second time on the show, and he already brought more than what half of you have brought. What's up, Ken? Ken F. What? Show me your melt. What's going on?
Hey,
Hey, from Ireland.
Hey. Long time
Australia.
no.
Australia.
Down here in
Are you?
Aussie.
Wait, hold on. Are you?
It's in Morgan.
Are you upside down? Are you upside down? On
Yeah.
the globe, spinning around like a bat. Do you sleep upside
Oh,
down?
just spinning everywhere, you know, just spinning away.
Does the toilet? Does the
All over
toilet?
the
Does the
fucking
toilet flush in the opposite direction?
You know, take a helicopter up, let it sit there for an hour, and
Wait,
go
no,
back
I actually do question. I do
same
question.
place.
What way does the toilet flush when you flush, or what way does the water spin?
Depends on the bowl, Jay. And
You don't know about
like,
that. Yeah.
you know, it's all about the shape of the bowl, really.
And which way the water comes out from the.
No. I'm
Is
joking.
it, hey, isn't
Goes
this,
one way
isn't this
and
cool,
that way
JN?
sometimes.
You get to talk to people from Australia. Isn't that awesome? All right,
No,
go
I
ahead.
love it. I love it.
Go ahead.
He's
Guys,
a great
talk.
man.
We
Go
don't
ahead, talk.
put prawns on the barbie, by the way. That's a myth. Maybe New Zealand,
Ken
Queenslanders.
Rotman, good to see you, Ken.
Not here.
Welcome
Yeah,
to the
Hey,
show.
Singe. Yeah, I'm down here in southeast Aussie on the coast. You know, the second longest beach on earth. Yeah. And I got this bloody wattle bird going off in the background. Sorry
Yeah,
about him.
you hear that?
And you're
That's
in
an
like the center
Australian
of the Truman
bird,
Show
bro.
down there.
How you like hearing Australian birds? Listen.
We got the kangas here too. They come next door each night.
And you survived the craziness, so you must be a warrior.
Yeah.
The past 4
Apparently,
years.
we've got bushfires happening already. You know, it's not even winter's not even over. Oh my god,
You
bushfires!
hear it? You hear the bird? That's so cool. All right, back to the show.
Yeah, that's a wattle bird. They love these wattle plants.
Okay.
Hey, shut up!
See,
I'm trying to.
they're in a different world over there. Yeah.
Come on, Ray.
We got thylacines here.
I know, but
We
like
got-
I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. But I'm just thinking in my head like picturing
think
it
they built
under
it like
the
that?
ocean,
Thinking so
under the
much.
salt water.
Look, now they're telling me I'm not thinking. He's about to call me an asshole. I want to make this point real quick, and then we'll move on. It's almost.
What if
done.
it was under
Bear with
salt
me.
water
Bear with
for a long time?
See, what if it's under salt
Come on,
water?
Ray.
They're like, no. Now, fervent heat, right? He gets fervent heated over my saltwater comment
I don't think
for some
so.
reason.
That's be.
Yeah. No, listen to how he acts.
I would
about
just
the
say
salt.
no. I wouldn't get mad.
Stop
He
it.
gets mad.
They didn't
Look,
build it like that, dude.
But look, there's a room for water to come down. What, Johnny Cool?
I'm saying they didn't build it like that, dude. I mean, it changed. They
Yeah,
didn't
they
use
didn't
different
build it.
colored
That looks
bricks and
melted,
shit.
but
That's moss. That's mold that grows underwater. It's
Well,
green.
he showed you the
I think
black
some
ones
giant
and amongst
punched
all
that
the red
wall.
ones just a minute ago.
I know, but I'm talking about what's on the screen.
Looks like a giant just
I'm not
went
trying to be
mad.
difficult. I love you guys,
Hey,
Johnny.
stop being so
Johnny,
slow, Ray.
I'm trying to help you, dude. You're coming
yeah.
across like an
Fucking eyes,
asshole.
See?
Stop using your brain, maybe.
You're
so
coming
much.
across like an asshole. Now he's calling me an asshole. Why am I being an asshole for asking questions about what you guys are trying to prove? You guys should. Now they're telling me this is melted. It's blue stone, dude. What you're
It's
trying to
easy
say?
to name called. Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think, Ken? You know, you've
Yeah,
been around.
it's like-
Ken. You've been around for a long time, dude. Right? Like you know PK Truth. He's old school. You've met him. I know you've been around forever, right? What do you think about all this meltology shit?
Well, I look at Sodom and Gomorrah, and like Morgan was talking about earlier, and I think, well, it seems like those buildings got melted back then from what they.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Maybe. Yeah,
And,
probably. Most likely, right?
the
Sodom
sulfur and all
Gomorrah,
that, yeah.
Oh yeah, the sulfur. Yeah, let's show it. Where is that? What should I look up to find the video? I've seen it. I've seen
I
a
don't know,
video of
Morgan
them.
might know.
Singe man, find it.
Pillars of salt.
Singer's good on.
Singe man, find it. That's your job, bro. You're the
I already did
co-host.
find it. I did.
Oh, you got it.
I put a
Where is
post
it?
I think.
Oh, where is it? It's in
I
the.
got
It's,
to
oh,
it again.
wait, it might be there. He
Hey,
might-
really
Yeah, I like it
quickly-
when someone can search for me. You know. That's
I like his attitude. Just pretend he already did everything and then do it after. Good job.
Ray, I wanted to show you something else really quickly. If this
All
thing
right,
is not
let's
a
do it.
fucking
Yeah.
virus or whatever. Okay, look, I'm on some crappy website, and this shit
Oh
looks
no, I did
pretty-
the Fresnel lens. You didn't show that.
This website looks pretty stupid. However,
Wait, what you say? It's about a virus?
no.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I can't show
I'm
it.
just fucking around. Look, let me.
So you
Okay,
got
look
the
at this one
Fresnel
right here.
lens. That part?
So basically,
I showed it already.
basically,
Okay.
old Roman roads were found under the city of Venice, right?
Mhm.
And this is what the so-called road would have looked like. However, this is what they found underneath the water, right?
Oh, I know about Rome, man.
And
Rome
look,
was-
even in
Rome was
Australia,
flooded.
we've
They
got
dug Rome out. Rome
in
was dug
Australia,
out.
we've got Egyptian hieroglyphics on certain cliff rocks, and
see,
Uh-huh.
do you?
I mean, the Egyptians got here, so well, they look Egyptian anyway. Yeah.
Basically, my point from showing this is I wonder if what's it called? This is in Venice, Italy, by the way. I wonder if I don't think that there was a massive flood that affected all these structures, simply because like you see, like this is what a brick road that once looked like this, so-called, has been underwater for hundreds of years, maybe even 1,000. This is what happens to it. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
The
yeah,
water
yeah.
is like
Oh,
so.
hold on. Give it a sec. All right, it's up. All right, what were you saying? Start over.
So, really.
Oh, you
quickly-
got it. I was looking. Dude, that's crazy. I was supposed to find this tonight. I was gonna show this already. Like I was gonna think. Dude, that's awesome. You're thinking like me. Okay,
That's
yeah.
funny. That's funny. So
Yeah.
look at this is what the road would have once looked like, or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this is what they found under the water, right?
Yeah, and think about if that water went away. Can you make one of those bigger? Can you click on it? Make any of
Yeah,
them
let's
full
see,
screen?
let's
I don't know
see.
if you can, but
No,
no, that's the biggest you can get. All
Yeah.
right, so like if any of those rocks, right, actually like if the water receded and went away, and then they dried up in the sun and got hard again, it would look melted, like how they say it melted.
Yeah, exactly. It looks like almost unrecognizable. It looks like
So
mold.
don't say like don't try to tell me them people are trying to tell me it can't happen, because it does happen. Right there. There's a picture of it.
Yeah, and this is just.
I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. All right, yeah. So this is like.
Oh, Carol.
So this is one. Yeah, Carol's awesome. Okay, so this is one. Right
Carol
here.
asked me, has my days been longer than the last few months or shorter? They're starting to get longer. Yeah, this is the last day of winter here in Aussie land.
Okay.
And,
this month seemed like 3 months to me.
And I digress, like Richie from Boston.
This
sorry.
month went
No, it's
on
okay.
for 3 months.
I'm just trying to keep it going. So this picture,
Wow.
right? This they would tell you this is melted. The meltologist would tell you that this is melted. They would. We're on a reasonable level. It looks it. But this is brick degradation. Singe brought it up. I've seen this picture. I was looking at these all night. Brick degradation. Look.
Look how new they are. You can tell it's not.
Yeah, I got it. Degradation of mud brick houses in an arid environment. Abstract. A common assumption. Look. Research highlights. Introduction. The study of human made. This is mud bricks. This is mud bricks, right?
Like they use bad cement or something. Who knows?
But look,
that one's very weird.
There's all these different reasons. Conclusion: the study of human-made mud bricks enables us to understand social aspects related to building houses, humans. It tells you that they degrade over time is what it does. Look, and they have a whole thing of the life of a brick and how in the end it ends up in a demolition and downcycled, and then sometimes they go through once and they get recycled again, but they don't last forever. Look, restoration and strengthening of historical buildings. They do. They restore them and re-strengthen them over time. So they're not all original. Like they're not the original bricks. It's a facade.
God bless you for understanding that. Oh my gosh, people do not understand that.
I do understand. Yeah.
People do not understand that. God bless you.
The building was there, a piece of the building. Some of the building was built in 1 year. Some of the building was built in another year, in another completely different time.
The Colosseum gets replaced even a lot often. And like the Colosseum design that we know today actually comes from World War II after it was bombed by American planes.
Well, I heard that Israel, like the city there, it's like there's 7 layers of city that's been built in that particular city they took over. I mean, that area they stole. Yeah,
it's highly likely, you know.
Mm.
You know, civilizations build over previous civilizations. It only makes sense.
And look at all those catacombs. I mean, that stuff amazes me. Like, wow.
So, you know, it's like, you know, they have to do the historical buildings over. You know, look, there's pictures of it. Look, they restored this shit.
Oh, the red tiles. Yeah.
You know what that is?
Red tiles is
that's
Rottweiler in
really?
German. Yeah.
Oh, really? Look.
Rottweilers come from a town that the Romans conquested, and everyone made their houses out of red tiles from Rome, and all the Rottweilers were sort of left there, and then they went all over the joint.
You know, there's actually a couple structures that have actually collapsed. You know, there's actually a couple structures that have actually entirely fallen down, and we've entirely rebuilt.
Yeah, I know. Look, this is all degradation. You see it cracks. It's cheap. It's not, it's stone. It's made out of friggin' materials on site, dude, most of the time.
Yeah, they find it off the ground and they pick it up and they build
it.
They
make it. They
bloody crackhead bricklayers.
Yeah, it's not, dude, they're not gonna like make a really sturdy brick all the time, dude. I mean, they don't give a fuck. I mean, some of the
Oh,
shit was
Dave,
really good.
you're right there. Yeah.
Some of the shit was
Well, that's kind of why Rome was super important. Because of the vastness of their empire, they were able to grab resources from all these other regions and organize them to make beautiful roads and buildings in Italy that were much stronger than the rest of the world.
All right, I got something. You wanna get into Rome? Here we go.
Or if we're going to talk about brick degradation, a lot of Roman structures are very degraded, and
Oh, I got it. Where'd it go?
it's not. Sometimes it's not even because of rain. Like even warfare takes place into this. Like there's countless bombshells in like the Pantheon in Athens.
Digging history, destroying Rome. Digging history, introduction, ancient Rome live, architecture and ancient. I think this one. For some reason, let's go. Check it out for a second.
This is a good brick degradation one.
It's about them digging out Rome. Where'd it go? Hold on. Why am I not sharing the right one? Hold on.
The layers of Rome, stratigraphy and reuse.
Welcome to Rome, one of the most historic cities in the world. And of course, Rome has fantastic monuments, but even more exciting is all of those layers of history. And that's what we're going to be exploring today.
Welcome to
The
Rome.
basic term in understanding what's
Rome.
going on in ancient Rome or any ancient city is stratigraphy. That is, as we go and explore beneath the modern layer, we find deposits left behind by the people of Rome. And those deposits include materials, fill, things that indicate.
Now that we made it to Rome, we all need to smoke up. We all need to smoke up because we're in Rome and we're here now.
You got to roam around to find a good Rome video.
Sing it, bitch. Basic, we living in the Matrix. NASA fakes it. Test the rap, I aced it. Spaceships don't take space trips. It's ridiculous and dangerous to our minds. Watching the Challenger exploded 8-6. In school eating Lay's chips. As my day shifts, I'll take the night. She said she likes it like this. I got words to play with. Read about it on page 6. I ain't been the same since I saw the earth is a flat disc. Now I get blackballed and blacklisted. Fantastic, you globally flatulent. Your wife looks African and masculine. I knew it was a matrix since the Ford logo changes. Earth is flat like old soda pop. The moon is not a floating rock. Control the block, don't blow the spot. That was a warning shot. Sing it, bitch. Give it, give it, give it.
Give it, your soul. Your soul, whoa. Say, so much trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need. I just get the weed from the corner store. Oh yeah, cause we got even more than you could even imagine. And you know it's the best, cause I just gonna have to puff out my chest. I don't need no ego though, cause it's been depleted. Everything now but the mystery's completed. Cause I know the truth, why I'm in the booth. Cause I gotta come and just give it to you. Dr. Hawthorne, yeah, that's my name. Head of the nut house, they think I'm playing a game. Sovereign, yeah, my soul is intact. Bob Marley has returned, as a matter of fact. Shot the sheriff, no, I don't need no gun. Using my chainsaw is much more fun. Or maybe my bat. Her name's Lucille. Think that I won't? Yeah, I probably will. I don't need no redemption when I'm singing this song. Sandy knows the hook, she's probably singing along. I don't condone violence though, because that shit's whack. I'd rather hit him with the music, as a matter of fact. When the music hits, it may cause you pain, or ease your mind like Prince Purple Rain. I don't wanna sit and wait in vain. Your political circus, it is hurting my brain. I'm the sofa king, like an eagle I'll soar. I manifest to be the best, my chakras endure. I don't need medication cause I'm feeling just fine. Lively up yourself with your spiritual wealth. Quit eating sugar cause that shit's bad for your health. It's no wonder you're sick. Taking the look in your fridge is straight up disgusting what they fed you as a kid. Cause you can't stop me no matter how hard you try. Go ahead and call the cops, they probably smoke it too. I will give it to them, take a big puff, blow it in the sky. Yeah, you know it's enough, we're gonna do it, pursue it every day and night. Late night live, yeah, we're gonna get it right. Keep it so true, yeah, just for you. All of these things, hip hop, what we pursue, we so say so much trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even entree. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need, I just get the weed.
Okay. You got it. All right. All right. So check this out, guys. Check this out, guys. Real quick. Real quick. I'm not going to take up too much of your time. No, we're going to be here all night. Look. Brick degradation in historic structures. That's what I looked up. Look. I didn't look up melted buildings. Brick degradation in historic structures. You can do this at home. You can be just like me. All right. You click on it. Look. Oh, it looks melted. Hold on. I got it better. Look. It looks melted. That's brick degradation, guys.
Yeah, you know.
Welcome to Meltology. All right, look at this one.
You pretty much go to anywhere in Italy, Venice, or Greece, and you got it. Honestly.
It looks melted as fuck, like they say, melted as fuck. It does. It looks melted, yeah. But this is just in regular buildings nowadays. Like, this is what happens to the brick. It starts to crumble. It starts to look melted. It looks worn. It looks worn out, just like anything else that over time gets worn out. Look at this one. They just keep doing this. These are, I mean, this is what they do. They just show us pictures. So, look, construction waste elements. Here's a look. This is what they use to build walls.
Okay, let's look at Sodom and Gomorrah on Google Earth as well as.
You got it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, everybody sub each other.
So what's the claim to Sodom and Gomorrah here? I joined a little bit late.
What is it?
I saw you. I saw Morgan reading the Bible, and then that's where I joined in.
And then I mentioned a lot in Sodom and Gomorrah because when you look at it today, it looks like just
Sorry, Morgan. I forgot you were muted the whole time. Morgan,
it looks like
I forgot that I muted the shit out of you tonight. I forgot. I'm sorry.
It looks like a heaped mound of dirt or small mountain.
You got
and
it.
Then when you look closer, it looks
you
like.
You gonna screen share it, or you want me to?
Jesus said it'd be easier for the people of Sodom and Gomorrah than the ass kicking he's
I was
going
trying to answer his question. Never mind. Go ahead.
Put it on the screen.
Like God says, He knows He kicked their asses in Sodom and Gomorrah. But when He's talking about the judgment, the thing that when He melted all the buildings with fervent heat, which is why that guy's name is fervent heat, because He's talking about the thing in the Bible that happened. Jesus says in the Bible when He did that, He even refers to Sodom and Gomorrah. He goes, you think Sodom and Gomorrah was bad? He goes, you wait and watch what I do to you guys now. Okay, during my judgment. And so he refers, I'm just saying to you, the thing that we're talking about and that the guys from Meltology are showing you pictures of, for the most part, like 92% of the time, are pictures of when God did the day of judgment and the day of the Lord, and with a fervent heat wiped everything out. I'm just saying, But he makes reference. He goes, "Yep, like in Sodom and Gomorrah," but he said it's going to be easier Sodom and Gomorrah than what I do now.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying for about a year, maybe a year.
All right, so pull up the photo of Sodom and Gomorrah, or where we think we found Sodom
Oh,
and Gomorrah.
I got it. Oh, I got something good. Since we have better.
So
than
do
a
you
photo.
guys?
All right, everybody, we're going to the Sodom Gomorrah. Hold on, we're going.
Ray, before we do this really quickly, is this like 100% proven, or is this a theory, or is this like most likely, or like
No. There is big balls of sulfur in the desert at Sodom and Gomorrah. You could pick them up. They look like stones, and you light them on fire.
We have confirmed this to be the geographical location of Sodom and Gomorrah. 100%.
Good call.
Yeah, because there are no clear balls of sulfur anywhere else.
Jordan.
Yeah, Morgan. How do they know? How do they know this is it? Because I
Because
heard
it's where the
that
Bible says.
even Israel itself isn't the real Israel.
That matches up with it.
We're about to say
where the Jews come from, Morgan. Where the fucking Jews come from isn't the real Israel. Okay, just so you know where they come from.
Even Jews, so.
They're not Jews, and they're not from Israel.
Well, they've always been like gypsies, haven't they? Just taking over wherever they go.
Ray, I'm 100% certain that the descendants of I'm 100%.
Hold on, I thought you were gonna say you're 100% Jewish.
No. Nah, get the fuck out of here. Nah, I'm 100% certain that the descendants of Abraham were native to the Levant. You know,
the tribe of Levi. The
story of Sodom and Gomorrah actually explains the tribe's immigration to the Levant. Actually.
To the Levant? What words did he say?
Yeah, what do you think about that, Morgan? I have no idea.
I can't believe the word that he's saying that everything hinges on. I can't tell whether he's saying Levant. I can't tell.
Hold on. I'm going to type. I'm going to type in the chat. I'm going to type in the chat.
Word. That's the other thing.
He's gonna type it. I'll put it on the
one
screen.
word.
Whoa, Morgan!
Calm down, Morgan. Calm down.
Morgan, piped it. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta give Morgan a snack.
There's one word.
Morgan, what are you puffing on tonight, Morgan? What are you smoking? I want some.
I got.
What is it? Whatever makes you tick. What makes Morgan?
I've got two different kinds. I've got the animal runts, and I've got the hash. DJ Shorts.
The hash.
I've got it's the best stuff on the planet. You can just be guaranteed that's what it is.
You cannot get hash here. You cannot get hash here in Australia, Victoria.
Why?
Because
no one
doesn't want them to.
Why don't?
Hasn't been around since like 2000.
Nobody has enough weed to make it. That's the problem. You guys are broke. There's not enough weed around then. That's what the problem. If there was a shit ton of weed, they'd make it.
I think the new generation are lazy. It's like too much.
Yeah, no, you Aussies are just boring, man.
It's laziness. I used to get it from all the uni students, and now the new uni students.
Hash, they usually make hash out of products that they don't need. Like if they have
I could make hash
stuff that's going to get old
or
something.
not hash, Ray.
Well, Ray, the reason hash is so popular in like these Arabic countries such as like Morocco or Jordan is because they make such shitty weed that that's the only way to get the weed to hit.
Yeah, exactly. I've heard that too. The weed in say Bali, Indonesia, it's terrible. It's crap compared to our weed.
Alright, I got a video of these Afghan guys making hash, and it's ridiculous. All right, let's go on.
Forward. Come on.
All right, everybody. You're welcome. Boston Ray takes you to Sodom and Gomorrah tonight.
Yes.
Welcome to Sodom and Gomorrah. Welcome. Your train has arrived to Sodom and Gomorrah on Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures and Late Night Live. Take it all in. You're welcome.
Already.
Good morning and welcome back to my channel.
Well, Israel's
I'm in the lowest point on Earth, the Dead Sea. I'm actually visiting the Dead Sea and I'm staying in one of the hotels in the Dead Sea. I got up early and I decided to explore the area. So I came to the area of Mount Sodom. And as you can see, right behind me is the Mount of Sodom. And if you look up, on top of the mount, there is a pillar of salt that is believed to be the Lord's wife.
That's a big war.
Look at that. All right. So they would say melted as fuck, right? But I just see degradation.
No, but if you look at it from a distance, it does look like a city. Like, whoa, that's not just a mound.
Yeah.
So we should look
That
at it
was a
on Google
building.
Earth, maybe.
I'm not saying it
That's
wasn't
right,
a building.
Sin. That's right.
Yeah, but also Singe made a good point to me on the phone. These are just videos and photos. It's not the same as actually being there and like touching it and actually.
So much different when you go through Mojave
can't
Desert.
tell from a picture.
It's amazing. You can feel a presence different too. You can really, you're like, whoa, I feel weird here. I felt like I was being watched by Sasquatch or
All
something.
right, I'll just play it so we can
It's
talk.
weird.
I'll just let it play like that, and then we can talk that way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it feels like we're there. That's how it always is at these places. Some
we
sign
are
with
there.
like some fake shit. You're like, well,
Singe
that's
Man,
fake.
Singe Man, do you see underneath the screen that little like pen that you can click on the right there?
Yes.
It says edit layout.
Yeah.
Click on that. Okay. And do you see it? So do you see like where it says add item or where it says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I got all of our things right. So you can like click on us right there, and then you go to the one that says
beautiful women.
Go to the one that
Dynamic
says,
camera grid.
Hold on. I gotta skip.
Media slot or camera slot.
No. Change shape. The one that says change shape. Yeah, you go to media.
No, I don't see this.
Yeah, it's under change the shape of a container. Look, change the border of a container. Look, I don't know.
Right, just don't show any sodomy.
You can make us rounded.
Show
we can make us bigger.
Oh, I love sodomy.
What is it going to show?
I hope you don't think it ought of me.
No.
Look, I could add more people. I could add more windows and shit. Singe, figure that shit out, okay? You
I don't see how to do it. I don't see those options you're talking about.
Oh, it only gives me the option then.
Yeah.
That's something that's gonna.
Neither do I.
No.
Turn the volume on. I can't hear it.
I know.
Oh, Carol sounds nice. Yeah, we've
Into a pillar of salt.
I've had a few seeds.
Peeler. A peeler.
I'll have to figure it out later, guys.
A peeler. See, now as you back up, you're like, wait.
Well, so Lot and Abraham and all that were giants, really. That's what they say. Cain was a giant.
That's hot, yes. And then be about 9, 10 feet high. Yeah.
I like it. Carol, I'm like you. I gotta have sativas. I can't.
They're like 3,000
Too sleepy. Wait, I can't. I need to be creative and I got kids and I gotta be awake.
See, I have to smoke indicas because sativas are just.
Oh yeah. Morgan, I know you have to smoke indigos because if you smoke sativas, you're gonna be like a fucking madman.
Guys, really quickly, can we go over what Carol said in the chat?
What did she say?
I purchased one seed for 150. I'm really hoping she meant $1.50.
150 per seed? No, she's probably talking about 150,000.
That is.
Can't hear you, right?
Fire.
That's a lot of money for one seed. Yeah.
No,
You can't hear me?
I'm actually really in the standpoint with Ken on this one. You know, I'm not gonna say anything, but imagine someone charged you $150 for a watermelon. I'd be outraged.
Yeah.
I've seen that, bro. Seen that.
But the thing is, like, there's certain land raised seeds that, like, this is the deal. The farmers that are like growing in those states where it's legal and shit, they're having trouble finding sativas. When they go to the nurseries, there's no more sativas left, and everything, like, all the plants have been like over time.
Really? They can't find me?
No,
You gotta go to
have been
You've
blending
got to go
together.
to Germany, Sweden, and Holland.
Wow.
That's where I always get my seeds from, and they
band.
100% female. You know,
Sativa. We need the sativa.
And I've mailed these
That's what
off,
they
and
need.
I've had these grown.
Yeah.
I sent these around.
I got
I've had these grown in Quebec.
Where's my bag of seeds? I've done that. The seeds I got, I just put in my dog food so he gets some him.
Well, when you're saying, Ray, when you're saying there's no sativa, Right. When you're saying,
Good
Really
Morgan
quickly,
seeds
really
are
quickly.
precious.
Yeah. What Jan? Let Jan talk for a second.
When you're saying there's no sativas or indicas left,
No, there
there's
is
pretty much-
indica. Everything's like hybridized indica.
No, yeah. My point to you is like, that's almost like saying there's no such thing as real Italians or no such thing as real Germans.
They're there, but they're having trouble. I don't know. There must be.
No,
there must be a hot.
my point trying to be my point trying to be is that every single European has maybe 1 to 2% Italian and maybe 1 to 2% Celtic in them because of how dominant those tribes were at some point. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Watch what steak does to your gut. The carnivore diet. Why do people lose weight so rapidly?
Protein is difficult to break down, and we lose.
Yeah, this is it. All right, guys. We have a quick word from our sponsor.
Oh, excellent! I love it.
Yeah, this is great. If I can get it, if I can figure out what I'm doing here. No, here it is.
We're back. We're back. All right, we're back. So,
All right.
you want me? You want to short? You need me to do a little introduction to this, or what? I'll put you full screen.
Here we go.
Hold on. You're
There's a
full screen.
specific guy
All right,
whose
go
name
ahead.
needs
Hold
to
on,
be
hold on,
in
hold
the
on.
title.
I want this to play. I'm gonna mute everybody for a sec. Take
So
a break.
brick trend.
Take 5.
Brick trend.
Hey, kids. Glad to see you can make it. All right. Yeah, looking good. Looking good there. All right, let's get started. Let's get this thing started. All right. Bricks. You get rich making bricks. First you fake it. Then you make it. Look at me. Boom, baby. I'm a millionaire. I'm a millionaire. That's right. That's right. It's okay. Yeah, that's right. But we're not here to talk about how I'm a millionaire and how luxuriously rich I truly am. And all the many luxury cars that I own that I drove here today. No, we're not here to talk about that. We are here to get rich quick. That's right. I know it seems good, too good to be true. But seriously, okay? Seriously. Do you like working a 9-to-5 job? I know I don't. Look. Do you like picking up heavy bricks in the simulator sun all day? Do you like it when someone tells you, hey, you, don't do that. What do you think you're doing? That gas line is live. Are you crazy, man? No, nobody likes these things. Nobody. Friend, let me tell you, that is why you want brick trend. Brick trend. Did I mention that I'm a millionaire? How do you think I became so rich? I wasn't going to no schools or colleges. No, I got rich. I got rich by getting rich. Right? What do you think about that? I got rich slinging
faux brick.
You look, Rich. What's that? Is that chain made out of platinum? Is that a platinum chain?
Those are diamonds, gold, platinum, diamond, golds.
We going platinum, baby. We going platinum with the brick trend.
Yes. Now using what I call, there's a platinum patch, actually. Using what I call the tetrahedron project. We can then engage the gears of futuristic quantum multi-level marketing. Now here at BrickChan, we want to help everyone, okay? There are absolutely no prerequisites or experience required to build your wall of success. Listen now, when you build 3 walls like me, actually, I think I built 4 or 5 by now. This is an old speech. When you build 3 walls of success, you will then have, you'll be standing up here giving this talk. What am I saying? There are only 2 simple steps to start your tetrahedron of trust. Built on faux brick.
Tetrahedron. Wait up. Tetrahedron. What's
A
another word?
tetrahedron of trust built on a faux brick foundation.
What's another word for tetrahedron?
Triangle. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's only 2 steps you gotta do. First, you must purchase the kit for $333.30. At 33 cents a brick, you get 1,110 bricks. What do you think of that? It's over half the price of a regular brick. And of course, you're gonna need 2 more entrepreneurs who wish to build a wall of trust and a tetrahedron of trust.
Tetrahedron.
Let me show you how it's done. So first of all, we have Brick Trend, the great Brick Trend up here, represented by this brick. I don't know if you can see that. Okay, so then then you have you, most important, you, and me. It could be you or you. We'll just say me for now. Then you purchase your pack, I purchase my pack, and we get our friends. And down here.
So wait up. So
then those 2 together will now be a pro pack. And with those, they can then do the same thing because there's 2 people here and 2 people here. They should put 1 here, and then 1 here. And then you build an arc of trust.
Yeah, I see
what you're doing. Arc of trust. And then with those 4 groups, you can build the platinum package. Let me put it here.
Platinum.
Right there. The platinum package. And
so
then
you're
going down
getting
here,
platinum out of making fake bricks.
some more entrepreneurs connect. There's entrepreneurs. We have rows of people down here, just all waiting to become a millionaire. What do you think of that, my friends? Just what do you think of that? You build 3 walls of trust. You then have a tetrahedron, undeniable. Okay, bricks are like little bits of trust, each alone, but a brick. But when placed together correctly, you can have an unshakable foundation that can be built. Now, I want you to get out there, construct tetrahedrons of trust with your clients.
Yeah, so this sounds like this whole thing depends on people getting more people involved. Like it sounds like this whole operation, it all depends on if you can get more people to invest, right?
No. It depends on the $333.30 package, which of course I would add in for 3 more cents. We'll have tutorials on how to create your own faux brick and install your own faux brick, a list of potential clientele, and one other thing I can't remember right now. We'll get back to this. We'll be going over this again, I'm sure.
Yeah, we will.
We're exactly, because we're not just one person. We're a group. We're not just one individual.
We are not going to give up, and we will not.
The three walls create an eye of all-seeing overseer, an overseeing eye of all-seeing trust and goodness with this. You understand that, right? I mean, your new family, if you want. We want it.
Yeah, we do. We need it. I'm going to put the link out if anybody wants to join us. Yeah, we just wanted to get that. We wanted to get that part out of the way. I have a show for tonight, though. I have something to do tonight. Well, thank you, Sin, for clarifying that whole mumbo jumbo for us.
Yes.
That his cousin. I got it.
Tell everybody it's not even my idea. This is Ray's baby. I'm just the face of brick trend. I'm only the face of brick trend.
Right here. Right. All right. So right here. This is what we got so far. This is
nice job, Sid. Thank you, officer. Yes, it was a presentation.
So this is Sid's man's cousin that he works with, his coworker Samantha. Okay, they installed the fake bricks. You see the bricks behind her? Those are not real. Those are fake. Okay.
You're going over.
Right.
Oh,
yeah, I'm going over.
Yeah. Well, I'll design a whole thing. Yeah.
I'm going over it again. Fuck it. So this
Okay,
is
you got it.
So this is a picture of his cousin Samantha putting up the fake bricks.
Same there.
It looks like a fireplace was there.
This is Singe Man's cousin.
God.
So this is the company that you'll be investing in.
This is her, his
cousin, and this is his uncle.
Oh, totally. Yes, there's many styles of faux brick.
yeah, faux brick.
Faux brick.
Yeah,
faux brick, baby.
This is his uncle. Or who is this? Your uncle? Yeah, your uncle, right?
Yeah, no, we're gonna make brick corn.
So your dad's brother from what? Your mother's side or your father's side?
They said post it on TikTok. Oh, I gotta unmute you guys.
Sorry. The Irish side?
Sorry.
The Irish side. He looks a little Irish.
JN, you gotta unmute.
The Irish.
I'm gonna have a drink right now. Look at my.
He's look at him. He's putting in some fake bricks there. That's what he's doing. What is he in? Cementing fake bricks to the real brick?
Yes, the customer wanted us to.
This is great.
Can't think.
It's cool.
What's that called when you break this? You break the cement. Tick 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 tick. Rostenberg does it.
So here's a picture of one of his finished products.
He wanted us to break the cement up with the thing. Yeah, certainly. So just go away from the thing. It's very loud.
This is a photograph of one of your finished products. Look, it looks like a real brick, dude. I mean, I would to the naked eye, it doesn't look like a piece of styrofoam painted. Okay, let's go. And then we got we're just going through this quick. This is what the brick is actually made.
Better in person too when you see it holding it.
And this is what one of your styles of bricks is made out of. Right here.
Right. That's it. First you fake it. Yep. First you fake it, and then you make it.
Yeah, styrofoam. It's
Boom,
completely styrofoam. It looks real. It even looks like it has cement on the outside, kind of. You know, it looks legit, dude. It looks legit. Too legit to quit. Too legit to quit. And then look, you know, like
that right there. That right there is Jacoby. Who's holding that brick? That's Jacoby, and he's building a wall of trust.
And
Actually, I think he's on his third tetrahedron by now.
Yeah. So this is your finished product, right? So basically, what you did was you finished it off a fake brick, right? And you photoshopped the Spider-Man and the couch in, right? Like you guys couldn't afford a couch.
That's 3D Max. We didn't do 3D Max for that, and then show it to the customer.
That's a
we even have
Photoshop
camera. Walk around camera view, so you can walk around and look at it before you purchase it, and go on vacation while we fix your house while you're on vacation.
It's Spider-Man. I mean, how'd you get him? That's pretty good. And then, all right. So then, so then we got him right here making foundations out of brick. His family. This is like back in the day. They used to do fake brick foundations.
No, it's just brick
See that?
degradation, man.
Look at them all. They're measuring. They're really doing a good job. They're making a fake brick foundation. So how does that hold up for the house, dude? Like,
oh,
you know what I mean?
Well, see, when you're doing that, you only use every third brick.
Let me just say something. You see how 1982 says, where was it? Oh, wow, that chat's going fast tonight. Oh, no. Aha. What if the melted... It was an aha moment. Aha. Eureka. What if the melted pics are all just styrofoam structures created to deceive us? I'm not saying that's true. I'm saying at least my stream got people thinking. Look. Creative... critical thought.
That's
critical
just
thought.
mentally insane, you know.
I don't know. I'm just
The
saying,
styrofoam's
man.
a little bit crazy.
Oh no, this is a joke. This is a joke.
Oh, man.
This is us just fucking around. This is a complete joke. Like
No, not this. I'm talking about the comment.
Oh, the comment. What if the method building pics are all styrofoam structures created to deceive us? Yeah, I don't think so.
That's hilarious, though.
Yeah, that is hilarious.
It is hilarious, man. People, you know, that's the thing. Like a lot of people in this community, man. We've seen so much crazy shit that nothing surprises us anymore. Nothing is off the table, and actually, we think really paranoid sometimes. In some cases.
Foul, faux brick. But as you see, But as you see, with 33 cents per brick, you can save a lot of money. But putting every third brick, and in certain corners, you might be able to do a full corner bricks down below, hiding behind it.
All right.
Dresser or something like that.
And then we got this picture. So this is what? Another style. So this is another style.
That's just hilarious how great a business is. That's why I'm laughing.
yeah, this is getting good. So look, this is another style of you giving out, you know, just rolling them out, rolling the fake bricks out. Look at you, rolling them out. That's you doing that? Is that thing heavy?
Oh no, I'm not certain if that's me. We do that so many times. It could be Jacoby also, but for sure that whole path was gonna take a lot of plumbing.
So what do you do? You roll
we
them
saved
out
the
like
city.
that?
We probably saved the city about $20,000, maybe $30,000.
Yeah, that's a lot. 20 G's. Yo, so listen to this, right?
You know what I mean when I say saved the city.
33,000. So listen to this, right?
30,000.
What do? You just paint the bricks red right afterwards, and they look real.
Sometimes we'll add dye into the mix. But this one, I think we went over with a coating, a slurry seal of brick mix with dye.
Nice.
So it really looks good.
All right,
and saves a lot of money by that.
And then, so you were telling me about your great grandfather. What is it?
That's too much construction work. You asked me all these technical questions.
yeah. Stanley Artemis. What is it? Artemis Stanley Frodbrick. Is this him? Which one is he? The one on the right or the one on the left?
Here's the one on the right, the short guy there. The one on the left is
Frodbrick.
Yeah, he's kind of slow guy in the head, you know.
He's not a good. He's not a good worker.
Yeah, he's an excellent worker. Excellent worker. From what I heard in the history books.
Yeah, so
what they said, he was one of the best workers. However, he didn't talk much.
So
no one knows his name. They just called him Boy. No one knows his name.
This was his uncle. This was your great grandfather Stanley Frodbrick right here.
Yeah, he took Boy in to help him one day when he found him on the side of the road. in a box, wrapped
What was
up
What was the
with sign on it.
what was the
Please take
dog's name? What was the dog's name?
What dog?
I
Oh,
thought-
the dog? I don't know. I have to check the history books for that.
All right, we'll
Probably
figure
Shadow, something like that.
All right, so
Good
and then we got this. So is this him? So this is him at a much older age.
Mojo shops in the house.
Yeah, here we go, Sid. This is a good one. So this is him. This is him in his older years. You can tell it's the same guy. He's just got a lot older. He lost his hair. He's a little bald. He has a hat on, and he's he's got donkeys pulling him around. So what was that back in his day? Was it a custom for someone to ride a donkey around, or?
He's one of the first door-to-door salesmen, yes. And that man, after that, they no longer had to worry about his wood house because or my great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather, Artemis, convinced him to change over to faux brick instead of the old log cabin house.
I think that's all we got.
And of course, he didn't stay in too many towns too long. He'd just go to the next town. So I don't know what happened to the customers.
Amazing.
All right. Oh wow, good call.
Best and worst dinner for your waistline.
Oh man, why are they doing that? No. Oh no, trying to bring me there. Fuck.
Sweet potato. Try to find the purple sweet potato. They're the highest level of polyphenols you can find. Pasta.
Maybe. I don't know.
Check. Yo, here we go. About to bust my flow to the canon in D. So sit back and relax while I take you on a rap attack.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you?
Where did I go? I don't really know, but I'm here today just to bust up my flow. I'm on a mission, making all y'all wishing that I didn't be your competition, cause I am blessed, no need to stress. Oregon is the place where I rest on my rock stone pillow. About to be Willow, going to the Oregon Reggae Fest so I can blaze up the high-grade trees all day. Up in the breeze, that's just what I say. Down near Eugene, gonna split your spleen with my bat Lucille. Don't think that I won't, cause I will, cause I know the deal.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here just like Tommy? What have I done to you?
Truths, and you know that it's frightening what I come to say, like Negan when he smashes Glenn's head. Okay, yo, burning Babylon with a big smile and glow, cause I don't need to hurt you, no, cause I spit my verse up in this mic. I'll leave you off in the hearse, cause it's a gift, not a curse. Let y'all battle me, no, I'm not gonna stop what I'm doing. Keep on pursuing, rising to victory. Yeah, this world's collapsing, but it's okay, cause a rainbow will come out tomorrow, okay? And we'll see a brighter tomorrow, no need for sorrow. So gonna go and borrow this verse, cause it's so pretty. Up in the nitty and gritty, leaving Portland the city, but I'll be back Sunday to go and play and listen to Grateful Dead music out at Edgefield with the Garcia birthday band. You know that I will, with my daughter Cassidy. Gonna have so much fun. It's such a tragedy to see everyone else so sad. Why you wanna go and be so mad? There's no fuel in the jet planes. That's so insane, Ted. You better go to bed and get a rock stone pillow, cause it's so nice. Don't you know that I'm the lady's choice? Gonna be cackling, everybody rackling. When you gonna get the votes? I don't even know. My castle's got a big moat. Everybody gotta understand and just toke on the highest grade, cause I'm not afraid. to lay down this verse like every day, and it's just all I say. Pick up my play, burn Babylon every night and day, cause I'm a real Rasta man, yeah, you know I'm jobless. No need to stress, nothing or less. Oh yeah, cause Jah, him up height my way, everything is good on the highest I say. Thanks and a praise to Most High Jah for the lengthening of the days. Yes, I know that it's so real. Cause I got my bat Lucille and she might be a prop, but you can't call the cops cause they can't stop all the shit that I got and the joy that I bring. The song that I sing, Rasta man is here, so he got to feel what I'm doing, yeah, that is the deal. So I didn't go nowhere, just be a Care Bear. I'm a Rasta bear.
Rasta bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry.
All of
What
them
have I
abuse it.
done to you?
Okay. So we got the. Am I all right? Am I on? We got the video of Sodom and Gomorrah, the sulfur. We have two of them. I have one. Singeman has one. Let's go. This is Singeman's. Check this out. This is the Sodom and Gomorrah sulfur in the desert.
I drove back and forth through there many times. You have to go past there to get to Kadesh. You have to go past there to get to the Red Sea crossing site. And I did stop and show my workers, my two sons and whoever else was helping us, this ash, because the road went right through the middle of it down at the Zoar area. And, I showed them this soft stuff. I said, this is bound to be what's left of those cities, where the cities of the plains once enjoyed a beautiful and very prosperous existence. The place where Lot chose, rather than the mountains, to feed his flocks and herds and raise his family. And you'll notice here that we have several feet of nothing but white powdery ash. Ash that's only produced when material is burned at degree temperatures exceeding 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit. The stuff crumbles to powder in your hands, sticks to your clothes. It's just pure ash. But it was, I guess, 1988. Marion L. and I were out there, and she found this chunk of ash that had been broken open, and inside it there was a little cavity that looked just unbelievably like an eyeball.
That's sulfur left over from allegedly, like they say, and where this is in Sodom and Gomorrah, there's sulfur pieces like this in the sand from, the sulfur and brimstone.
Yep, that's the right video, Ray. That's the right video. That's a sulfur ball that God sent down because it has to be.
All right, go ahead, explain it, Morgan.
They set it off and tested it too.
Oh yeah?
Press
I got
play.
another video of it. Yeah, this guy. Oh, hold on, let me explain.
There was we were kind of puzzled about that. But about a year later, we actually found sulfur balls, these spheres of sulfur, and where they had completely burned up, there was a cavity very similar, to this one that Marion L. had found a year before. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're down at Sodom and Gomorrah still. Right in front of you see some unusual looking spots on this, shall we say, layer of ash. It's not stone, it's ash. Now we'll move in for a close-up of this. And you can see that they're kind of circular shaped places. Now what we have found, and we'll move in a little closer here, is that inside each of these is sulfur. That is in most of them. Now the ones that do not have sulfur in them, and this one we just took a bunch of sulfur out and put it in our specimen bag. But the ones that don't have sulfur have a very black center where they have, where it's been very hot. So now we'll move in on this one where there is some sulfur still present, and back off just enough so you can see what we're up to here, and we'll go collect that sample in a bag.
Here we go.
Before I started using this knife, it was very, very sharp. Okay.
Not only was Morgan talking sulfur balls, his nickname was Old Sulfur Balls in high school. Yeah, it was. I remember.
Here this is, and we have collected some more, and it smells and tastes like sulfur, but we will have it analyzed. We'll see for sure that is. What appears to have happened is that from somewhere sulfur, burning sulfur, landed at irregular intervals, as you can see them in the spots on this material here, and ignited the entire city.
I'll just mute it. Go ahead.
Alright, really quickly, you know, just pause the video so we don't miss anything. That's the only reason I'm saying pause.
It don't really. It don't matter. I mean, I have another
so
one.
basically,
I have another one.
what I'm gonna say is, you know, while we do talk about Sodom and Gomorrah, and while I am someone who does believe in the Bible and believes in God and all that,
I believe it too. Yeah.
well, those, you know, those evidently look, you know, rewind the video back a little
Oh,
bit.
he gives all the answers and everything. And there's
Wind the video back a little
all
bit,
this.
right? You see that? It looks like, you know, those almost resemble bullet holes to an extent. You understand what I'm saying?
Like it was on fire, like a projectile on fire.
Yeah, maybe
Really
someone
hot.
launched a projectile. Maybe someone launched a projectile of sulfur.
Oh.
And these are the aftermath of the splash. Now
Yeah,
that's not opposing the Bible. Maybe this was God's work, maybe this was the Romans' work, maybe this was the Greeks' work, maybe this was the Persians' work. But
Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, but also sulfur dripping would look like that. But yeah, it could have been a projectile. Yeah. Like intentional.
No, if you watch the video, it's from the Bible. Those are sulfur
It's all
balls.
over
They're pure sulfur that you can get. You can't be from the army because they can't make sulfur to attach like that to each other. There's no way that you can get. Sulfur
it's
is not
all
found
across the desert.
pure.
It's not just in one spot.
Where to be able to use it in a weapon. So like, oh, maybe that. They've already done all that. It's not, and they do it in the video too.
Morgan, how's life in Canada? I'm sorry to.
They send it away to tested. It's.
So you're saying the whole desert is covered. It's not just this one spot. The entire area is covered.
No, just the area where Sodom and Gomorrah were in the valley.
All right.
Just where it says in the Bible where it would be. There are these impossible balls that come from heaven down that can't be found anywhere else on the earth because they don't exist. Meaning it's as if God reached his hand into his pocket and threw down a bunch of pure sulfur balls on the area in an insane way because they can't be found. You can't have sulfur that pure. So it's an absolute miracle that can't be reproduced anywhere or reproduced in nature. He's talking about it right now. Now if you turn on the volume.
All right, I will. Relax. I forgot. I was.
Original materials that are of the combustion process.
Listen, I'm not trying to censor Ron Wyatt. All right, I'm not trying to censor. Calm down, Morgan.
Now here's one of these
it right now.
Listen, I know he's your good friend. Remember, you guys used to sit next to each other in math class and play in the sandbox together. But, like, seriously, relax.
Sulfur capsules that is embedded in this material. And if you look closely, you can see the large amount of sulfur right in the center of the darker ring. And that particular one has a large quantity of just...
No, JN is cool because you know why? JN is kind of new. He came on last time and was asking a lot of good questions about Flat Earth. Really. And he has a really good critical thought process because he's young. He's young. He's only 18, he said. It's great. Give JN a shot, okay? I like him. He's my friend. He's my guest.
And there are millions and millions of those throughout these ash heaps here that are the remains of the cities of the plain.
Remainders of the cities of the plain.
We need to learn how to welcome the newcomers and keep them here.
The remainders of the cities of the plain.
They are the future. Yeah, what up? What's going on?
There are millions of these sarcophagus, all in the remainder of the cities of the plain.
Okay. Who's making what noise? What noise? Morgan or Ken?
There are no noises.
Ken's cracking nuts, I think.
Oh, sorry.
Clipping your toenails. Cracking nuts. Yeah, I knew it.
The angel's visit to Lot in Sodom, they were trying to get these, what they thought was two young men out.
It's okay, Ken. I don't care if you crack nuts. Enjoy yourself.
Well, Lot was trying his best to protect these people because they were his guests. Finally, the angels reached out and pulled Lot in because these people were beginning to get physical with him.
You know what I mean? Just mute yourself if you want to crack a bunch of nuts, and then just unmute yourself when you want to talk.
And it says, and they blinded the men of Sodom so that they wearied themselves looking for the door.
It's like when people are hungry, they got to eat, dude. I'll make a pizza right now if I had one.
Well, when I first read about this and heard about the story, I just assumed.
All right,
a lot of coke nuts. I cracked a lot of coke nuts.
What kind of nuts?
Coke people. I was a coke buster once, right? Yeah, I used to get people out of cults.
Oh, you got people out of cults?
Yeah.
All right. Can I ask you a question?
That's a whole nother story.
Can I? No. I want to ask. So you have experience? No, this is great. You have experience with cults. Hold on 1 second.
That's why
I'm going to interview you. I'm going to interview you on this right now. Okay. Hold on. Drop in. Cultologist. Would you say you studied cults? So the study of cults would be cultology, wouldn't you agree? So anyway, cultologist. Yeah. So I'm gonna call you a cultologist. Yeah, hold on. Let me fix.
I think it has to be conspirologist.
No. I like the cultologist. Hold on. I have a lot of questions about this. So in cults, right? Is there ever a time when there's like no more individuality? Like this is what happens, right? Yeah, go ahead.
Like me, I become a heretic, apostate. So I was like many of my friends I got out of there were all considered like from Satan, the devil, and word disease, mentally ill people who are talking against them and. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you get used to that shunning.
Is there a hierarchy in the cult?
Oh, of course, yeah. There's a governing body that live just like Kenneth Copeland and Benny Hinn and all that. They're all raking it in and being rich all them years on. They're actually a Freemason offspring, like all the.
One of them, the leaders are Masons and shit, right?
The Mormons are offsprings of the Masons, and Seventh-day Adventists, all the cults.
I knew it. And also, so let me ask you a question. So if you were to attack one of the leaders or go against one of the leaders, and everybody turns against you that was supposed to be your friend, and they all take the leader's side, and everybody's afraid to even speak out against them, and people have died for strangely in the group and everything else. It sounds like a. Does that sound like? It sounds like a cult.
Anyone who talks against the cult, they'll even get the cops on you and make up shit. You know, that's what happened to me. You know, Oh
wow!
I was looking at years of jail for bullshit they made up, but fortunately, you know, it was all proven bullshit. And
that's scary, dude.
Yeah. So I had to give up I had to give up being a cult buster because it was going to cost me my life. It already cost me.
Yeah.
But I had two dogs shot. You know, I had 2 dogs killed by the cops. You know, and stuff. You know, I went through a lot of hell.
So let me ask you a question: how widespread are these cults? Are they small or are they big?
No, they all come from. Well, the ones I know come from America. So thanks, America.
They reach all the way over to Australia from America.
Yeah, you know, Jehovah's Witnesses, Mormons, they're all here. You know?
How do they reach people from America to Australia?
Well, like, just consider this. In World War II, there was just as many Jehovah's Witnesses in Germany as there was in America, you know. So that's how far they spread, because they started about in the 1840s, you know, 60s. Yeah. And they all become splinter groups, you know. There's a brotherhood.
Let me ask you another question. Do the people, the regular people that are like just kind of like loosely like just getting involved or like getting sucked into it, like do they really know it's a cult right away? Or do they think it's...
Oh, look, they always seem to turn up when someone's lost a family member, or, oh, isn't it a terrible world, you know? Oh, don't you wish you could meet your family member again? And they you know, a lot of retards join too. You know, a lot
yeah. So they're like mentally disabled people and people that have no family.
I used to get
homeless and shit like that.
Even when I was in there, I'd see these newcomers come and go, no, get the hell out of here. This is you don't want to live this life, you know.
Hey,
I was bad all through it. I was fucking mocking it. It was fucking hilarious.
What is even the purpose of a cult? Is it money? Is it fame? Is it?
It's power more than money, I think. They like Benny Hinn and Kenneth Copeland, they get like they become demonic. They are, because they're doing what those bastards.
Do you think that?
Pharisees
but do you think that
they turn God's temple into a marketplace, you know, and then they get possessed by all abominations and dimensional demons that rule the world, you know?
All right.
Yeah. So, go ahead.
I've seen evil, and I know, you know, I know there's a spirit dimension, and I've lived UFOs, you know, half my life, and I knew they weren't from any government thing. They were demonic. Well, some could have been angel ships. I don't know, but they definitely crafts by interdimensional.
Really quickly to get off the cult stuff for a second. And
yeah. All right. Hold on. One more thing to sum it up. In conclusion, what do you want to say about cults to sum the whole thing up?
Cults are bad. You know, you're taking our lives. No, I don't know.
Listen, Ken, you're in Australia. You have the entire world in the American continents listening to you. What do you want to tell them about cults?
Get out of cult, drink beer, have a cigarette, smoke bongs, you know, fuck it.
Good job.
But still believe in God, you know, like 3/4 of my friend who left the cult, I got out. They become atheists, and I got nothing against that. You know, I think, well, I don't blame them because they went through.
Oh, I got kicked out too,
religious abuse. You know,
I'm condemned.
We all got religiously abused. You know, and it's sad because will never give up on Jesus.
Well, this is my thing, right? Like it seems like,
and that's what cults do. They keep you away from Jesus. They take him out of the center.
Well, that's what they do when they try to change people's religious beliefs like that and put them in a different spot and time period and all this shit. But
any belief that tries to separate you from your family, your loved ones, yeah, it's a cult. Love bombardment, loaded lingo, you know, there's so many signs of a cult. I mean, there's 8 criteria of a cult, you know. Yeah, it's pretty easy to recognize once you lived it, and you see that, like when the crow, the Jabberwocky, Crovid, Locky, Wocky, Downy thingy happened. I saw the whole world become a cult. It was like, wow, this is so familiar. All this shunning and banning and no free speech. It was like I'm living the actual world I lived. You know what? I'm macro.
What is your advice to people in cults that are struggling to get out of them?
Well, read a real Bible, because they normally got a fake Bible that has so many changes, like a Mandela affected fucking infestation. But yeah.
This is what I was going to ask you. Yeah, go ahead.
Because the Bible has helped people get out of cults, even if they don't believe in God. After they can see how they change scriptures and you know, take things out of context all the time. You know.
Yeah. Well, listen. I've always considered myself a leader. You know how some people say I'm a leader, not a follower, right? Yeah. What is that, like an alpha or a sigma, right? Right?
Yeah, I have been too, but I'm sort of taking it back.
Ray, never say that. Please never say that again, my friend.
Wait, what does it mean? What does it mean?
Dude. When you say stuff like that, I don't know what I'm not allowed and not allowed to say, but you seem like look. For the younger generation, when you say stuff like that, you sound like a faggot. You know.
You could talk like that, but that's what they say, like an alpha male or a sigma male, right? Like
that's what faggots say. But
nowadays.
Yeah.
Okay. But listen, like I understand where you're coming from. You're young, but like I'm 40 years old. I have 3 kids. I have a gorgeous wife, and I'm very comfortable in my masculinity, and I don't really care. So like I always joke around with people. I don't care. When I see people, I get handsy. You know what I mean? I hug people. But listen to this. Listen, Ken. So I'm a leader, not a follower. We'll put it that way, right? So when it seems like these people don't like leaders, they want followers, like the cults. Like if a leader comes along and tries to run shit, they get rid of him, or they shun him, or like blackball, right? Blacklist.
Like the people who watch TV, you know, they think all them puppet heads are telling them truths and stuff, and they believe every word they're saying, and that's programming, you know, TV programs and.
So you would say you have a lot of experience with this, so you're an expert. You're a cult.
I am. I don't sort of like talking about it much, really, because you know, a lot of bad memories come back because I had a lot of friends dying there from suicide and shit.
No, but this is important, Ken, because you remember Bill Miller, my ex co-host. He used to be my co-host, a guy that used to be on with me, kind of older guy, to help me stop the show. Yeah, he passed away. So we're not all gonna be here forever. You know, R.I.P. Bill Miller.
I've been 66
So while you're here, I need to get your testimony on video.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Singeman, you're muted. Singeman, you're muted. What questions do you have for the cultologist?
Yeah, Singe, ask me anything.
We have him here now.
Let me contemplate that for a few minutes. Let's see. Wait, do you have someone else?
No. This is it. We're about to wrap this up.
Totally.
I can't think. Hold on, I need at least a minute.
I was a demonologist too. I used to help get rid of demons.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of almost the same thing, right?
I did one exorcism.
It's almost the same thing, right? You got to get rid of demons in the cult too, right?
But I never want to ever do that again. An exorcism isn't something you just.
I got a question.
He has experience with cults, dude. He's an expert.
So what about sage? Are demons allergic to sage? White sage?
I think yeah, I think things like that can
Yes,
you know,
Angela, tell them to think for themselves. Go ahead.
Wait, I asked him a
I
question.
use sage cinch. You know, I do use sage. I like the smell of it. That's all. I've always been in aromatherapy anyway, and I do think it creates a more peaceful zone. And yeah, I believe in burning sage. I don't think it's any Wicca, witchcrafty thing.
Oh no, I'm just saying. But I know someone who I think has a demon, and I said, "Hey, let's put some sage in there."
Yeah,
And
no,
she's
that's
like,
good.
"No, I'm allergic to it." But I know she's not
Oh,
allergic to it. I think the demon is allergic to it.
Yeah,
Is what
yeah.
I think.
There's other things like the indigenous people here burn eucalyptus leaves as a smoking to keep the demons away, and yeah, I believe there's something to it. You know.
Yeah,
do
this
you
person thinks they're being attacked constantly.
do you think transgender people have anything to do with this cult stuff or no?
Oh, I think it's become a cult. Yeah, definitely. Like a politicized one. You know, like I never thought I have to ever. You know, I've known trans people and gay people, and I've never had a problem with it.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
never
me
thought
either.
I'd have to ever worry about it. And then my younger brother become trans and had the drugs that make him have boobs, and then he become a she, Annie, and no kidding, within 2 years of having that, he died of prostate cancer. Yeah,
Man, that's
and
sad.
it's like I don't know what to say about that except they killed him, and it's fucking tragic. And another best friend of mine, married with a girl, used to come on my show until I said I think these doctors who are doing these surgeries should be checked into because they're mutilating people who will never feel sex again. And so he wiped me forever. I've known him since the fucking late 70s. And, it's like, wow, it's actually coming into my life now where it's affecting.
This is another video of
It's
sulfur
like,
balls.
it Up is here
on the
I'm not trying to change the subject. I just want to move this along. Hold on.
Right.
Yeah,
Actually,
it is
go ahead.
controversial, and I don't want to get striked.
Yeah. Well, you can
So
say
you
something.
are
Just
trying
be
to
careful.
change
Just tread
But I'm
lightly.
just saying a life experience of what's happened.
Because Ken, I'm not knock on wood. I know you lost like 1 million channels. That's why it's not Ken Rotman 5 anymore.
That was more when I'm talking about politics. Yeah.
Yeah. But I haven't gotten any strikes on this one in a long time.
Oh my,
and
yeah,
I've been
my
meaning
bad
to.
on that one entirely.
No. You guys can talk about certain things. It's just sometimes.
No, I understand.
I'm not
Ryan.
sure- Ken knows. Ken knows what you. Ken knows what you can say. It's like people. We're
Really?
so
I don't
down
know
to-
what you can say.
We're so down to earth. Yeah, you never know.
Changes daily.
We're so down to earth here that people.
No,
feel
look,
like
I love
people
all the
forget that
trans
we're. Hold on. People forget that
community.
we're
I
not
love
on a
the-
phone call.
I
It's
love
not a
the
phone
Jews.
call. It's
I love
it's
everyone.
YouTube.
Not a
It's
phone
YouTube.
call.
My
But YouTube
disclaimer: I
is-
love everyone.
Oh, hold on. This is
Correct.
This is it.
Locally, Numera. And this
Look.
is the site
Oh,
that
this
the
is
archaeologists
high quality.
associated
This is good.
with Gomorrah.
This is HD.
So here you can see that ashy layer that's just
1080p.
underneath the surface. This is full of burned pottery. It's full of the fragments of human bones. The question is what evidence is
Human
there
bones.
of this burning sulfur that rained down?
Human
Well,
bones. That's
it seems
big.
that the culprit
It could have been a
are
bomb.
these sulfur
doubt it.
balls that are also found in this area.
Wow.
Whoa. Expedition 5.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Boom, baby. I love it.
Well, I'm off on a camping trip. Today I'm driving down to the southeast shoreline of the Dead Sea. And this is
How you
the
doing,
area
One
that
Big
the
Pond?
Bible calls
Welcome back.
the cities of the plain. It's also the area that has the archaeological sites that date to the time period of what's known as the early Bronze Age. And this is the time when Abraham and his nephew
Thumbs
Lot
up,
lived.
post,
This
share,
is the
like,
time
subscribe, or
when
don't.
the Bible says that the
Support,
Lord destroyed the cities of the plain.
Oh. Yeah, me and Singeman already got a $20 donation tonight. We're trying to split it. All right, here we go.
Oh, cool, see.
So I'm standing now at the largest of these early bronze sites on the southeast side of the Dead Sea. This one locally is known as Babadra, and is the site that is associated with Sodom in the Bible.
That's real.
It was discovered as an early bronze site back in 1924. It was excavated in the 1960s and 1970s. And what archaeologists found here was this burn destruction that goes across this site. This city came to an end through a fire destruction. So here you can see
Look at that.
this ashy burn destruction
Fire
layer
destruction.
just underneath the surface. It's full of human bone.
So this is like, it's turned to pretty much what? Dust, right? And ash. So did it
Like
melt?
what they did to the airplanes on 7-Eleven. Yeah.
Did it? Well, my question is this though: did it melt into ash like that, or did it just like? Is that how it burns? It burn.
I think it turned to ash. Yeah.
It turns to ash. It never melted, right?
Bone frac.
What do you think, Ken?
Yeah, I think like.
You think it melted first?
The 7-Eleven incident, you know.
Fragments, burned pottery, and it's covering the entire site. So off in the distance here, you can see Babadra, identified as Sodom, and then right here to the southwest is this massive cemetery that you can see with all these pits that mark its boundaries. And these are formed because of the locals for decades have been coming and digging into these graves looking for antiquities to sell in the antiquity market. And so it's estimated from the archaeologists that dug here back in the 60s and the 70s that there are around 500,000 people buried in this cemetery. And it's just staggering. And what's really intriguing then is that they found a burn destruction across the cemetery that happened at the same time that the city was destroyed. So the city and the cemetery were destroyed in the same fire disaster. And there's no reason why an army would attack a bunch of graves and burn a cemetery. And so this was one of the major reasons that they interpreted the destruction here as being caused by a natural disaster. In the excavation report, they show pictures of the bones in the graves that were warped by the heat. Okay, so I'm just leaving the cemetery of Babadra, that is Sodom, and I'm driving about 8 miles to the
I'll
south
take a mud
to
flood with
another
ash on
excavated
top.
site,
I'll take one. I'll take that for
identified
500
as the biblical
over
city
anything.
of Gomorrah.
Hey, Scotty.
Scott, you want to get up here? We're having fun.
Get here, man.
So Scott, just so you know what we're doing here, since you haven't been here, we're remodeling, renovating, giving our meltology community a facelift. That's what we're doing, and in the end, they're gonna love me for it. Everyone's gonna be much happier. There's no problem with the community itself. Everybody that's in the community is great.
You're blowing
It's poor leadership. It's poor leadership. That's the problem. So now that we know what the problem is, we pinpointed it. We need to fix the problem.
You know what I think the problem with meltology is?
So I'm up here on the site.
But what do you think it is?
Called
Go ahead,
locally
go ahead.
Numera.
I'm just fucking around. Go ahead.
I think meltology people are extremely dense. All right, and I'm gonna say this to you.
Why have you? Hold on. I thought you was new. You're from meltology. Where are you from? Let me ask you a question. How did you find out about this channel?
No. I'll tell you how I found. I literally just found your channel, and I saw.
Yeah, that's what you said, right?
I saw you talking about flat Earth. I saw you talking about flat Earth, so I was like, all right, this is funny.
YouTube suggested it to you? Like
yes.
Yeah, because I'm monetized. That's good. See, I'm being good.
No, it came up on my shorts feed, and I'm on the shorts feed.
Oh, you saw a short. You saw a short.
No. So when you're scrolling through shorts,
I know. I understand when it goes up and down, and then you just accidentally got me.
Yeah, and then a live came up. And I was like, all right, you know, man, screw it, and joined.
Yeah. Well, that's awesome because YouTube tells me in the desktop side all the time, you gotta make more shorts because like this is what happens, right? The way the algorithm works is like they'll send the shorts to people who watch shorts all the time. They'll send like the live streams to people who watch live streams and come in and chat all the time. They'll send like premieres to people who go to premieres. They'll send friggin' regular videos you upload to people who watch regular videos. So that way, like they get you all different people from every type of video.
The way you get subs. Yeah.
You gotta upload across the board every kind, all
and
the
it's
time.
not only it's not only that. Really quickly, first of all, this is just a shits and giggles proposal. Even though I know what I'm saying has no logical sense, but I'm just gonna say it just because I know you guys like shits and giggles theories on this channel.
Yeah, we love it.
Really quickly, right? The Dead Sea. I'm looking up a map of where Sodom and Gomorrah would have been,
The
and
Dead Sea
all of them
Scrolls,
are.
right? Yeah.
What's up?
The Dead Sea, where the Dead Sea Scrolls were found and shit.
Yeah, all of them located inside the Dead Sea. If we're talking about sulfur raining from the sky, from what my assumption is, sulfur is very salty, right? And the Dead Sea is also extremely salty, and you can also pretty much walk on the Dead Sea. You can't really sink on it.
Oh,
you know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
just float. Yeah.
NDB, what's up? No Despair Bear. Welcome, No Despair Bear, to the stream.
What's
How
up,
you doing?
Gator, right?
Hey, we're having a good stream tonight. We're just kind of like we're taking a deep dive into we're remodeling, revamping, giving our meltology because there's no hierarchy in a community. It's a public thing. It's a public forum. So like it's ours. It's a collective. It's all of our research together that makes it happen.
A girlfriend of mine went to Israel and all that, and she went to the Dead Sea and floated in it, and she said she's always felt so much better since she floated in that sea for some reason.
And that might be because the sulfur or the salt's probably good for your skin.
Vitalize the whole
Here it
body.
is. Here's the sulfur he found, and he's gonna light it on fire. Ready? Watch. Let me see. Here we go. Let me see. Look, he's gonna pick it right up out of the friggin' sand, and he's gonna light it on fire. This is the money shot. This is the money shot right here.
Wow.
This is it. This is all the money right here. Here we go, guys. Ding 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 ding.
Now they almost do look like little bullets or little formations of rock that like cracked apart.
Oh, here we go. Look, here we go. Oh,
Great
they give me a
balls of
commercial.
fire.
Sponsored by Grigaldi. Send me some fucking chocolate. All right, Ghirardelli. Oh, that would be great if I get like a year's supply of Ghirardelli in the mail. Oh my god, it's so good. I would eat that shit every day. What are you eating? Alligator today? No, Ghirardelli. What are you eating for lunch? Ghirardelli. Yeah. What do you have for dinner? Did you have your Ghirardelli? Don't call me Ghirardelli Ray, man. It would be fucking awesome. I would fucking advertise. I would advertise it for them. Look at this. It looks like a fucking marshmallow.
Marshmallow,
Hold
yeah.
on. Let's hear what he says.
I got to be careful because, man, when you get a whiff of these things, it's really nasty.
I would put Ghirardelli on everything.
Yeah, man, you get a whiff of that stuff, and you're gonna start believing in meltology.
Nostrils, yeah.
Okay, so this is one of the reasons why sulfur balls would only be preserved
your
in
link in,
water.
Carol.
Because
I'll show it.
if they strike
What
the
do you got?
land,
You
then
got
they're going to
anything
burn up.
good
You
for
can see the
meltology
goo. It's
looking
just melting down to
stuff?
goo and then dripping off.
Melted?
So really, anywhere
play
that
it.
they would have landed on land, they would have burned up like this, and they would have burned anything flammable around them. This is how the cities and the plane were burned.
It's a collective, Carol. There is no I in team. Okay? It's our research together. Put it up. I'll play it. I'll
That'd
play
be
it.
great on a barbecue to get the fire going.
However, if they would have hit the water of the Dead Sea, that would have extinguished them, and therefore they wouldn't have burned up, and they would have sank down to the bottom of the floor of the Dead Sea and been preserved in a geological layer.
Look at that. Wow.
Black goo. Black goo's back.
Why does he keep lighting them on fire? I'm not understanding.
He's just
I've lived in-
showing people that it's real sulfur and it really burns and he's not bullshit. Oh, Yikes. Oh, all right.
Oh,
So
they
anyway,
wanna
but anyway,
think
real
that-
quick, I got this one. Look. Boom! Historical preservation expert teaches masonry. This is, all right, they'll say, that's melted as fuck. No, it's degraded. Look, they're restoring it.
World-renowned historical preservation expert is coming to West Virginia teaching the art of masonry restoration. About Your House star
iron
Bob Yap
meltology.
is in
Scott,
Lewis
get up
County
here.
this week, providing
Show of
a
force.
5-day
Show of
hands-on
force. We ain't-
workshop
we
about
ain't asking-
masonry preservation.
asking for,
Preservation
prayers
Alliance of
and-
West Virginia
and
and the
blessings.
Weston
We're
Historic
kicking the door
Landmarks
in
Commission,
and coming
along
in.
with the
It's
State
our
Historic
community. We're
Preservation
taking it.
Office.
We're taking the
invited
community
Yap
back.
to Weston, where
Get in
about 10
here,
students
Scotty.
are learning how to properly
Show of
repair and
force.
rehabilitate
Really
historic
quickly,
masonry.
I'd love to actually meet a
Workshop is
meltologist.
being
I bet
an
none of them
old
have
brick
any
house
job,
built
any
around
blue collar
1860.
job.
I'm friends with these people. They're like supposed to be like family to me.
Well,
They
I'm
told
just
me
saying, I'm
they
just
told
saying-
me they loved me. They stole my heart. Jen stole my heart, and she told me she loved me all the time. Blew me
Really
kisses.
quickly, Ray. Really
hearts.
quickly, Ray.
Yeah.
I doubt these people are blue collar workers because I feel like they have very little experience with
Some of them, no, you'll be surprised. Some of them are. So the guy who started it was like the guy Jerry who started this whole theory was a building inspector, and he knew his shit.
That's why he wasn't. That's why he wasn't the. That's why he wasn't the contractor. That's why he wasn't the contractor.
Oh, let me put you up top because since
I was in the building trade all my life. I saw how they made these skyscrapers and shit. And,
Really,
you know,
really, that's interesting.
I was
That's insane.
always mesmerised by the older buildings, like in
but-
Melbourne.
Yeah.
There's a building there. I know it's not fucking 180 years old. It's like
Dude,
500
these bricks are
years
made out of sand and sand and clay. Like I showed it at the very beginning of the show when I first came in. That was them making bricks. That's how they do it. It's just water, sand, and
There's
clay.
some
and like a mixture,
buildings
and they
there
cook
I
it.
just know they're much, much older.
They're not
And
that
they've
strong.
just had an excavation to build a skyscraper, and last
So,
year they
this
uncovered
hold on.
all
This
these,
give me 1 second.
all
Hold
these
the thought.
cities
Hold the
under
thought.
the ground. Like they uncovered layers and layers of buildings under the ground
Oh, where?
in Melbourne, like
Melbourne?
last year, and they
You
found.
think- is it on the
artifacts.
news? Is it on the news?
It was. I don't know if it still is. I can't find it
You know,
now. But
where would
they
you know?
found
Where would
artifacts from like 1400s. Like
Let me look it up.
Melbourne.
Ken? I'm gonna come in to challenge you really quickly. As far as I'm concerned, the indigenous tribes of Australia were extremely underdeveloped. So, where would an underground civilization come in Australia?
Right, good question. Yeah, like they would go past the cities that were there, like I'm talking about 1,000 years ago, maybe 500, but they refused to look at them. So they
Yeah, Ken. There's nothing that comes up
Sydney.
about it, but I believe you. They're burying the
Well,
truth. on
I've
it.
got a friend in Sydney. She's Indigenous, and she says that to me that they refuse to see them. You know, they like the simple life. You know, they didn't want to change. Why advance when everything's so great? You know.
So you're saying, I'm not sure if they're Polynesian or what they are, but you're saying the indigenous Australian tribes chose to avoid the civilized Australian tribes.
Yeah, for a time, there's always a time for everything. Yeah.
So what this is on the screen is this isn't melted.
There's a
People
time
would
for everything.
people
I
would say
don't-
that
I
this is
wasn't back
melted.
then, but this is
Okay,
just
let me look.
Hold on.
This
one
is
second.
just my opinion.
People would
That
say that
looks
this is
like-
melted, but what it is degraded. What it is the brick is so old and been weathered and worn down, and now they're doing a restoration on the degraded building.
Why did it just
focuses
degrade in
on-
that one spot?
Because no, it's the whole place. I showed at the beginning. Look.
Oh, but why
It's
does it
the
look
whole-
worse in that spot?
Yeah, that's it. That's
Why
it
does it
right
look
there.
worse in one spot? I guess it's just
It's
maybe
'cause
the
way-
sun
it's 'cause
beat
the way
there
the rain-
more.
It's because the way the rain hits it.
Experts
More
coming
wind,
to
more
West
The way the
Virginia
rain hits it.
teaching
Yeah,
the
the
art
water.
of
Good
masonry
call.
restoration. About Your House star, Bob Yap,
Hey,
is
he's
in
wearing
Lewis
one of those
County
things when
this
you're
week,
supposed to actually
providing
wear
a
one.
5-day
That's great.
hands-on workshop about
They have people who
masonry
fix it.
preservation.
There is the time to
Preservation
wear
Alliance
those.
of West Virginia and
Actually,
the
that's
Weston
the
Historic
time.
Landmarks Commission,
See,
along with the
that's
State
when you're
Historic
supposed to wear those
Preservation
face
Office,
coverings.
invited
That's the only
Yap to
time.
Weston, where about 10 students are learning how to properly repair and rehabilitate historic masonry. The workshop is being an old brick
only have
house
it on for a
built
short
around
time.
1860 and focuses on how to safely remove failed mortar
Failed
without
mortar.
damaging the bricks themselves. And
Wait. So the mortar fails and the thing just falls apart and looks melted?
yeah,
the mortar's the first thing that failed.
Used over.
Oh,
It looks like they're doing a real
Hold
shit
on.
job of
You know about this? You know about this, NDB?
Well, I know a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
NDB.
The mortar is the first thing that
Hey.
fails. The
Who is it? Who said that?
Singe, man.
What's up, Singe? What's happening?
Brother, good to see you.
You too, buddy. How's it been? How you been doing?
my stepbrother, my
Excellent.
stepdaughter's husband. He's a bricklayer. He would have been shocked at that bit of video of grouting.
Yeah.
That was.
Hold on, give it a
That
second.
looked like
It
I
does
think a
look
lot
like
of
it's
people
about ready
think
to
that historic
collapse, huh?
preservation is somehow very expensive, and that's a big lie in America today. It's not true.
No
if you take
way.
a look at,
He's
at
exposing
what it
lies
costs to
on the
rehab a
news.
house, it's generally under $100 a square foot, and you can't build anything for $100 a square
They let
foot.
it through.
So it's the greatest job-creating endeavor in small
What
town
sort of-
America that you can possibly have, especially in a place like Weston.
I don't know if I believe him. He's
And the
on
students
Well,
took a
in the case
walking
that he
tour
has,
of
it's
Weston
definitely
earlier this week, inspecting
costs more
several
to
historic
rebuild that.
buildings
Oh,
that needed some
amateurs.
restoration
They're all
work done.
amateurs.
To rebuild
And
that
to
would
get a
cost way
link
more
to
than to
how
repair.
you
I
can
see what you're
become an
saying.
expert in
Just
historical
render it.
preservation. It's easy. Just head over to
Well,
WBOY.
it's kind of to show how easy it
Every
is,
other
you
video
know.
on my
See
For You
that
page
shit?
is about the L'Oreal Infallible.
Oh,
What
yeah.
is that right there? Is that a man?
Right. You know how fucking long it would take to take a goddamn hammer and a screwdriver and knock that fucking mortar out?
Look what they're doing right
I
here.
know, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
It's fucking stupid.
Look,
Why
they're
it
fixing
is?
it.
It's like, why are they doing this?
No,
Yeah, but no despair bear. If you have college students doing it, that's great.
right.
They're so experienced.
So you're saying
Oh,
they're
that's
teaching
good.
them.
I like this.
Yeah. Oh, that's it.
That's a TikTok video if I ever saw
Right,
one.
so we got
That's
started
how
on
I
our
impression
1920s
it.
building facade renovation. I did a little sample panel to test the
This is
mortar.
all
It's
the
a red,
techniques they use.
so we wanted to make sure we matched it and got it close. They also used a grapevine joiner when they did it, so it's a much tighter joint than typical. So we tested a few different tooling methods.
I like
to
a
make
good
sure we
tight
can match
joint.
what's being left behind. The color came out pretty good. We ended up having a sponge and
That's what
almost
she
a tile.
said.
The ornate brick, still trying to figure out how we want to tool it to make it look right and match what's being
Nobody
left behind.
wants a loose,
Looks pretty
sloppy
good.
joint.
If you're enjoying this kind of stuff, stick around,
It's all
subscribe.
right for her
See you in a
to
minute.
be done.
Thank you for rain.
Thank you for joy.
Thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. I, Prince, Lord, I wanna thank you for this blessing. Give thanks to my family. They're the reason that I ain't been stressing. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Yo. Thank you for rain.
I find it
gonna
funny when
sample
people
that.
say measuring these are faster. You
Yo, bro, what the fuck are we watching?
Here's what happens when you put.
No, that's not gonna do it. Let's see. They gave me a whole bunch. Alright, let's go back. They gave me a bunch of shorts. Let's see. YouTube's the algorithm's giving me. Here we go. Lime mortar. So this looks melted. Look. But it's not. It's brick.
Hi, I'm Rob Wozniak from Preservation Works. My company offers historically appropriate masonry restoration of brick and stone. Mortar has changed a lot in the last 100 years. Today, masons use cementitious mortars to build and repair buildings. But in older buildings, cementitious mortars can cause problems. This video is the first in a series that will visually demonstrate repointing using pure lime mortar. Lime mortar is the mortar that was used almost exclusively for the last 3,000 years of building history, and perhaps longer.
3,000 years.
Lime helps create a mortar that is compatible.
That's the same mortar that's been used for 3,000 years. That's what we
That's
use.
a long time.
Yeah, it's the same shit.
With the masonry units it surrounds, and ensures that the building will not be damaged by the
See, this is real research. What we're doing is we're learning about mortar and all kinds of shit today.
mortar that was intended to protect it. In performing this function, lime mortar helps keep the building envelope in good working condition for centuries. For additional
That
information
music
on
sounds like
repointing,
Flat Earth
go to
Farm
the internet
sausage.
and search for Preservation Brief Number 2 from the U.S. Department of Interior. This document is a layman's primer for better understanding the relationship between mortar and masonry.
Oh, a real country breakfast, the best you ever tried. Pick up some Flat Earth Farm breakfast bud bites. Flat Earth Farm breakfast bud bites. Made with the best cuts of bud. Just like at home. Packed
Yo,
full
bro,
of
come
fresh
on.
country flavor. From the skillet to your plate. Tasty breakfast bud bites. Tasty breakfast bud bites from Flat Earth Farms. Try some today.
Hell yeah.
Available at all purveyors of fine products near you.
Benjamin.
I see a sun that is rising. I see it as it goes away. I see a Flat Farm rising. I see it changing everything. The world don't spin around tonight. That you make it feel alright in the Flat Farm rising. I hear things have been growing. I know I'm growing lovely. The tractor here, the roof is growing. Sun comes back, it's shining down on through. Yeah, the world don't turn around tonight. That's messing with your mind. It's the Flat Farm rising. Don't turn around now. Messing with your mind. It's the Flat Farm rising. Hope you got your back together. Hope your princess are all alive. Looks like they're all in this together. But what we in the group is on our side. We don't spin around tonight. You can close your eyes, it's the Flat Farm rising. No, it's not spinning out of sight. It's never when you fly, it's the Flat Farm rising.
We could do better. I could do that song way better
Yeah,
now.
we can do better. I know, but I don't have the guitars anymore. I don't have the guitars, the bass.
Really?
We can't do it.
I don't have the technology.
Well,
and it's
actually,
hard
my
to
guitar,
rebuild.
we still have my guitar recorded in my bass.
It's hard to rebuild that technology back.
It's a very painful process.
This is the wall we will be repointing. It is located on the back side of Eastern Yoga, and in the near future, a new entrance is going to be built by the neighbor, and we wanted to repoint this wall before that happened. Repointing is a lot more than just filling some holes that have developed in an old wall. In fact, just filling the holes is the wrong way to repoint and will give a poor repair. On average, a masonry building needs to be repointed about once every 100 years. Evidence that a wall needs to be repointed is visible to the eye. If mortar is substantially recessed from the face of the masonry, it needs to be repointed. If the mortar is cracked so that vertical cracks have appeared in the mortar, it needs to be repointed.
Okay, I'll get back to this. I'll get back to this. This is one of. Oh, I was unsubbed to you, dude. You know what YouTube did to me? They unsubbed me from everybody from A through F, and all my flat Earth channels are gone because it's all flat Earth this, flat Earth that. I had a. Come on. Anyway, listen to this.
That's funny though. They're funny.
They're
Ha ha ha! YouTube,
This is Carol.
you're so hilarious.
This is
I never
Carol.
would have
She's in
thought of
there.
that.
She's in there. Let me put her link in. Hold on one second. How do I get? I'll get a link for like one of her videos, and you guys can just sub her channel. Hold on. Here.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Yeah, sub Carol. Let's get her some subs. Also, I'm gonna show. So she does like. Oh, this is gonna be great because I can give her an official Late Night Live boots on the ground stamp now. I've been wanting to do this for her. Carol, this is a great thing. When you get a boots on the ground stamp from the Mud Mob, you're in. Okay. You're in
Yeah,
like
sub to
Flint.
Carol. I did just before.
Ian likes Slim.
Where's? All right. So this
Boy,
is her.
yeah.
This is no, I want something longer. What she got? What's this? 30. All shorts. Nothing really long, huh? No, she uploads short videos. Cause in the desert you don't have a lot of time to upload and shit. A lot of. Let me see. All right. Oh, she's all over the place. Arkansas, New Mexico. All right, let's do that. All right. Boom. Give her the boots on the ground.
I gotta take a call. I'll be right back.
All right. Tell them I said hello, and I love them. And
Yeah,
and God bless them. Welcome to Sparta.
Tell them you're talking to the best truthers on earth.
Yeah, tell them you're in the best fucking hands on earth, and all right, where's the boots on the ground?
Now, really quickly, how do meltologists explain Egypt and like the pyramids that have been there for like 1,000?
They
or,
say
like,
that they say that's melted. The pyramids in Egypt
You
are
know,
melted.
if these bricks
Cooked,
are
they say,
extreme,
cooked.
all right, hear me out, right? If these bricks are quote unquote extremely melted, and they're just condensed to limestone, which is what this is what the pyramids are made out of, how come they're so much more melted than the limestone that's been there for 1,000 years?
Can that even happen? Can brick melt and be condensed to limestone?
No.
Let me see.
I'm saying the opposite way around. I'm saying that clay and sand is turned into brick. Look.
Limestone into brick.
Can it happen? Can it happen? Can?
Well, that's what the pyramid of Egypt.
That's what they say.
Could be. It's the easiest rock to work with, isn't it, limestone? You know, and if they can petrify.
Can stone be recycled? The fuck, get out of here with this. No. I gotta get rid of. They make you do cookies. There's something that's been for a while. I asked, can it be? Are you asking if one can melt stone and cool it again? Are you asking about marble specifically? I don't know, man. Do I get an answer? It depends on your rock. Rocks like granite with large crystal sizes are the result of very slow cooling and crystallization. So although in theory you could remelt and recrystallize this kind of rock, you'd probably need hundreds of thousands of years to do it. Basalt, a fine-grained, ingenious rock, would be fine. Bricks don't last for hundreds of thousands of years, though. Like, how would that work? By
the way, that word is igneous rock, meaning from a volcano.
What I don't know. Yeah.
Igneous, basalt,
Igneous would be fine if you would still need a quite long cool down. Obsidian in volcanic glass would be very easy. By definition, this cools quickly in an eruption. No problem recycling apart from the heat needed. Now with the problems. Sandstone and other sedimentary rocks. You could not melt these and reform them. You can't melt sandstone and reform them. You can't grind them down. So sand doesn't melt You can't look. You cannot grind them
What?
down
Where do
to
we
sand
get glass
grains.
from?
Then try to press them back
Sand
together
melts
with the
into
appropriate
glass.
cement. Nothing. This would silica or carbonate, depending on the original rock. This would take pressure and quite a bit of
Well,
time.
no. That's what he's saying. Sand doesn't melt; it crystallizes into glass. Is what he's saying. I think.
Oh,
I
don't
see.
know.
It doesn't
Slate
technically
now.
melt.
Not
Aha.
only would you have to grind this down, but
Well,
also slightly.
think of it like when you've probably cooked at your house a couple times. You know what I'm saying? You've cooked sugar and made homemade caramel, right?
Mhm.
I'm assuming that's how glass works. I'm not sure, but I'm assuming.
This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing here.
Looks
The past
the
2
same.
nights,
Looks
we're
like that.
burning the midnight oil. For those of you just tuning in, we're burning the midnight oil to really break down meltology here to slate, marble, blue crystal, edgecite, sandstone, and see what melts, see what doesn't, see what's happening, and really try to figure this thing out and do real research here. Cutting edge meltology research, the most
I
cutting
know,
edge
we're
meltology
breaking
research
ground
you've
here.
ever seen. Yeah, go ahead.
Breaking the glass.
Breaking the glass ceiling. Yeah, I love
nice.
it. Cinch, make it a T-shirt. Breaking the glass ceiling. Meltology. Late night live.
All right.
Breaking the glass ceiling. Meltology. Late night live. Make it. Make a design. Slate. Now, not only would you have a grind and put Hillary Clinton. No, don't put her fucking political ass on there. Slate. Now, not only would you have to
I
grind
just
this
remembered.
down.
Wasn't your nickname in high school Big Igneous? We just call you Bigneous.
So Slate, there you go. Do I? Oh, marble. You
Big
can't
igneous
melt marble.
company.
You can't melt marble. That stuff is flat at surface pressures. It decomposes into calcium oxide if you had a very high pressure crucible and a means of heating it. Dude, listen to this, all right? How many people put a 1 in the chat? If it wasn't for me, you would still be up researching marble and what melts late at night. Put a 2 in the chat if you would be doing like Mandela effect stuff or watching something completely different if it wasn't for me. Because I'm bringing people to the meltology community, new people, doing this. Because people are going to start looking into it because of me. People that had no idea what this was. You can't melt marble at surface pressures. So I'm an asset, not an enemy. It decomposes into calcium oxide and CO2. If you
You're
have
an
a very,
asset, not an ass. Is that
I'm
what
an
you're saying?
asset to the community. They should be celebrating me.
I know.
You're coming off Ray, you're coming off as an asset. Ray, you're coming off as an asset.
No, they actually said I'm an asshole. You heard them earlier.
I know, and I just said you're
Hey,
coming
Ray,
off as an
I've got a
asset.
new Mandela effect. Yeah.
Hey,
what do you
I've got a brand new Mandela effect.
Really quickly, you are definitely not an
Hold that
asset
thought,
to
Ken.
them.
What? What's up?
You are definitely not an asset to them, as you're literally proving their entire theory wrong.
Am I? To you? You think I am? Am I doing a good job?
If you're reading what you said, every single thing you're saying is going against literally everything they're saying, and
Is it?
Yeah,
I'm just as where the research is taking me. I'm trying to prove it, man. Like I
Well, 'cause
want to
that's
see what
stupid.
they
That's
see.
stupid.
I told them whatever's making everything look melted, I want 3 of them. Like I
man,
want
look,
whatever they're
look,
taking,
look.
you know,
Look, you
to
believe-
make everything.
look,
I
look.
want 3.
You believe in the flat Earth, right?
Yeah, they do too. They do too. They do.
And I could look, really quickly. I consider that extremely outrageous. However, every single thing you believe in, you have presented evidence for, and I will not argue that.
Oh yeah, we went over it. So what? So
And
you
I-
still think it's crazy even after
No,
you haven't been thinking about it a little bit
think
more?
I still think it's crazy. However, I understand your belief system. You know what I'm saying? It's like a different.
That's good.
It's like a different religion. It's like a different religion. I understand your religion, but it's not for me.
But
you know
the
what
thing
I'm
is,
saying?
like in the flat Earth community that I'm in, it's not like they're trying to control me like a cult, like these fucking people. Like it's like I was in this meltology thing for a long time, and they're crazy, right? And they were trying to like buy my band, and then after that, they broke up my band. They're like, oh, you ain't gonna let us buy your band for money and play your song at someone else's fucking. We wrote a song for them, and they're like trying to get us to play it at some other dude's meetup. And like, that'd be disrespectful. We wrote a song for him for his meetup. Why would we play your song at his meetup? And it was like they were trying to like buy my band the whole fucking time, and they gave us money to write the intro, and then after that, they took all the music down. And then my band was insulted. So they took it out on me. And it's like, yeah, like I spoke up against them, but we're a band and we should band together always. But like everybody feels different and I respect the way everybody feels. But long story short, in a nutshell, they broke up my fucking band. So fuck you.
I just think that the concept of meltology is just an extreme.
Hold on one second. I want to show you my band. This is the band.
In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. And God said, "Let there be light." And there was light. Then God separated the water and the sky. He formed the seas and the land. Then he covered the land with trees and plants. Then he filled the world with all the creatures of the sea. Of the air. And all the creatures of the ground. And then he made us.
I guess I clicked it by accident. Okay. So, what is Tartaria? Let's see. Give me a second. I mean, all right, I'll explain it to you.
all right.
I'll explain it to you.
first of
I'm going
all,
to show you, but I'll explain it to my...
really quick,
in my
I
own-
want to
yeah,
give
go
you,
ahead.
I want to give you my knowledge, right? Now,
Oh,
I
you
knew
already... You
someone-
know about it a little bit, or
Okay,
what?
let me tell you what, right? So I know somebody who I would consider, quite frankly, insane. Okay, and they have done all that secret society whatnot bullshit, right?
They really have? Like,
Yeah, they really have, and forget all that for a moment. They were always telling me about this like mud flood shit and this
Yeah,
and
that's
they always
what-
say,
that's what
and
my
they
research
always told me about mud flood, Tartaria, some deeply satanic shit, and some shit about how like these buildings used to be here for a long time and there was some
Well, wait, now,
civilization.
what makes you think it's satanic, though?
Yeah.
No. Those were their words that they used to me.
That's what they said, but what? Why?
Well, I'm just saying that's
Why
what
do they think that?
However,
Oh, that's interesting because there
It's
are some
interesting.
creepy statues and stuff.
Yeah, we look at all kinds of shit. Well,
Yeah,
the thing is, the thing is, okay, so
Well,
the
you know,
old world,
anything that opposes-
the old world. Let me just explain to you. The old world were pagan, right? And the pagans don't believe in the God from the Bible. Their God is nature. Their
Well, their
God is
God
the
is- their
natural
God is-
order of things. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, what kind of I love history, so obviously I know about all the different types of fucking pagans. You know, what pagans are you talking about? The Celtic pagans specifically, the ones who had
The
river
Irish.
goddesses?
Yeah.
Yeah,
ones that-
okay.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, pretty much.
So
It
do you
started in
believe
Ireland.
do you believe there's 1,000-year reign to come, or 1,000-year reign has already been? I'm sort of feeling that it's already been, and we're in the days after 1,000 years of peace, where Satan was locked up.
So Tartaria, man, was like, look, here's a map.
Well,
I'll show you.
really quickly, it also seems to align a lot with Mormonism.
This
you
is
know,
this is in Russian, but it's gonna have the words underneath. Look, Tartaria explains. Oh, this is.
Oh, I love this channel.
I know, but is this in English? I don't know. Let's see. 'Cause I can find it in English.
Oh wow, I've studied it before, but now that
Willkommen.
I'm restudying it.
Dies ist eine
What?
kompakte
No, it's not in English.
hey, really quickly,
Very intense.
really quickly, that's German, not Russian.
Yeah. No, they do it in all kinds of languages though, all the time. That channel, they do it like they upload it so everybody can see it all over the world.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
I'm just trying to find one that is in English.
Well, no, it said Deutsch on there. It said Deutsch on the fucking cover. So
It's
I
on
had-
YouTube.
Singe-Man, figure this out for me, man.
It's on YouTube. Like,
What am I looking at?
Here we go. I'm trying to find.
So they were a
Tartaria
polytheistic
video,
people,
Singe.
which means belief in or worship of multiple gods.
There we go. Let's see.
Polytheistic.
All right,
all
not
in-
hard to believe. Many people are polytheistic. Hindus are polytheistic.
It says it
Wait,
characterizes
here's the
virtually
map.
all religions other than Judaism, Christianity, and Islam.
Yeah.
Can you see this? So this is where Tartaria was. Like, well, on the maps. Like, let's see. It was up in the topper, like right part of Russia.
So no, you scroll down really quick. That's right by Turkey. That's right by Turkey and Crimea.
Oh, really? That's where this is?
Google,
Well, this-
go on
well,
Google
look,
really quick. Go on Google really quick. Go on Google really quick and search up the Black Sea, and I'll show you where it is. Search up Black Sea.
Let me see if I can. Hold on 1 second. I'll get it up. I gotta get Google Earth up. Alright. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so. But there's a whole bunch of places where they say it was. So that might be the different. Like, they were saying it was all over the world. And they're saying that, like, they were flooded out because they had ancient technology. Their buildings were free energy. The place was, like, perfect. And they didn't, they wanted to cover it up. A lot of the orphans were maybe from the people they took from there. There's a whole bunch of different theories on the place, but like it shows up on old maps for the most part.
No, worldwide was
Well,
Tartaria.
there were a Tartar people. You know, there are the Tartar people. There
Yeah,
are
those
the,
people. Yep, those.
but those are like tribal Russian people of the Siberian, the Siberian area. From
Yeah,
what
that's
I
what they're
understood.
saying. They're saying
then there's the
anything.
company,
They're saying
Tartaria,
anything with
shipping
tartar,
company too.
Tartaria, tartar sauce. It all comes from there.
Oh no. So, you can Google the Tartar Russians. They're an ethnic group. They're an ethnic group that's like, I think they're like an
Yeah, they
Asian
still
tribe.
exist. Yeah, the Tatars. Yeah.
Let me see.
And the
Yeah.
gods they worship still, they still
Well,
worship
what I
those
would
same
what I
gods.
would Google is
today.
were the Tatar Russians from Tartaria? That's what I would ask. Were
Well, I don't. Yeah, I have no clue what the hell Tartaria is. Is this a proposed
well,
empire?
it was up in the top of Russia. Tatars. It was up
You know-
part of
you know,
Russia, so it makes sense
I've-
that they would be there.
I would say I think I know pretty much every single empire to ever exist, and I've never heard of Tartaria, and that's why I'm
Look,
asking.
look, let me show you.
Oh,
it's
really?
they say it's a conspiracy theory, but it's been on
No,
it's on
yeah.
maps. Look,
The
names
Tatars are like descendants of the original Tartarians. Like,
right there. Look, there it is. Look, here's the map. Oh man, there it goes. Come on, give me it, man.
Well, there's the capital of Tartaristan.
Look, there you go, and that's what
Doesn't
they used
exist
to look
right now.
like.
Yeah.
Look, they used to dress like that.
Yeah.
Look, this is what
Cossacks.
this is them. They used to look weird.
Yeah, so they're like a tribal Mongolian Russian people.
But they had highly advanced technology, man. Everything they did was perfect.
It
They
was.
Didn't,
It was
they
like
didn't
European
build just to
nation.
throw things up. They built everything to have a purpose. Everything was like.
Maybe we can recreate it in a garage like they did Google.
Now my
See
question is,
Kazan.
now my question is, if the Tartars were so great, if the Tartars were such a great, like advanced empire, what happened? What happened during the Muscovite expansion that allowed the Muscovites to conquer them?
I don't know. I don't know if
The
I don't
Mel?
know anything
Say-
about
ask
the
the question
Muscovites,
again?
man. Yeah.
G'day,
Ask the
Master.
The Muscovite.
Okay. So the Muscovites, the group of people that ran Russia, right? The Muscovites conquered these people. So if these people were so advanced, how did the Muscovites manage to conquer them?
I don't
This
think.
is
My theory is that they were flooded out. Whether that be the Muscovites that helped do it, there's CIA documents that say fucking that they needed to be taken down and their history erased. Let me see. Let me see if
Look,
I can find it.
there was a question I wanted to ask USA people, right? It's called. Sorry, I digress like Richard from Boss of that. Do you have musk lollies, sweets, like musk flavored?
No.
Wheat? Oh, musk has been around for ever since I was a kid, and it's an unusual taste. Anyway, when Elon Musk come on, it's like I've never known anyone on Earth called Musk. Let alone
No,
Elon.
wait. What describe musk? Is it like a coconut flavor? What is musk?
No, it's like you can't even describe it. It's weird.
Oh,
I have
give
to
me your best, like citrus. What is it? Like citrus,
It's
sweet,
like
savory.
a pink color. Oh my god, it's it's very hard to explain it. It's really good.
Sweet? Is it sweet? Is it bitter? Is it chewy?
It's sweet.
Is it soft?
Yeah, very sweet. Yeah.
Is it chewy? Is it rough? Is it
Yeah.
crunchy?
It's like fruit tingles. No, what do you call it?
Here it
It's
is.
sort of got a sherbety type thing in it.
Okay.
Here
So
we
it's
go.
like-
Here
it's
we
like a
go,
fruit.
man. Here we go. Check this out. Well,
Anyway, it's just I know it was weird because
In 1998, the CIA declassified a document which they had produced in 1957. A section within the document mentions the existence of the Tartarian civilization. In other words, Tartar history was to be rewritten. Let Us Be Frank was to be falsified in order to eliminate references to the Great Russian aggressions and to hide facts of the real center of Tatar-Russian relations.
Okay. So, there you go. Thank you, Zachary Denman, for that. My man over there, Zachary. So, here we go, guys. What was the other? Weren't we going to talk about something else besides Tartaria a second ago? What was the other thing you brought up?
How fucked the moon landings were.
Oh yeah, really quickly. They are musk. Your musk, whatever the musk. It looks like taffy.
Yeah,
Is that correct? It looks like taffy.
Ray, musk is the colour in your background. Those bricks look musk coloured.
Yeah, they do. He is right. They do actually look like
All
musk.
right, listen, guys. I need about a few minute break.
Yeah,
So we're
cool,
gonna take
mate.
a break.
Put some music on.
Yeah, I got to. I need it. It's been a long time. We've been going for about 4 hours and 20. 4:20. I need a break.
Wow, it's a record. Let's do a marathon. 24 hours.
Will you keep it going for me? I mean, what time is it there?
It's 5:07 p.m. here.
So if I go to bed in a little while, you'll keep this thing going, and then when I wake up, we can carry.
Although we
can't,
we won't be able to add stuff though if you're gone though, right?
Listen, we'll think of something really good to do a marathon about. Nancy! We'll get our best people on it.
I could live stream it.
And we'll have people coordinate it. We could on this StreamYard. We could stream to like 10 locations. We could just stream. You look at the top. Does it say add your channel on the right? You could do it right now.
It says stream to your audience.
Yeah, do it. Click it if you want to. If you want your channel to go live, it's up to you though.
Oh, I didn't know.
You could have been recording this whole thing.
And
it brings your Australian people in, and then we can have and then we can take my American people out and filter your Australians to fix the meltology community. Because I have faith that the Australians will get the job done. Unlike the Americans.
We're true blue, honest blue, you know. We don't tell bullshit.
So let's get some Aussies in here, some New Zealanders, and everyone just do your thing. You know what time it is. I don't need to explain it too much. I mean, do I need to spell it out for you?
Yeah.
I live my life in truth. You lie in a bed of lies, but that's just fine, just as long as you are getting by. I lived your story many times. God, mine is way too long to count the lines. I know I'm gonna get in trouble with this mouth of mine. You ladies like my sentence mountain pine. Grain never pays an amount that's high, but sometimes in life you gotta cut your losses and pay the price. Like a dog, I'm territorial. If you wanna jump in my grave that fast, it could be your burial. And if there's more of you, we'll do it plural. We'll see you at your funeral. You're gonna need a miracle. I'll stay in my ground. It's flat. Watch the sun and moon and stars overhead circle round and round. It's stupid, simple, stupid. I'm a stupid, simple nuisance. Rendered you useless, leave you toothless. New shit. I could go on forever like this. My rhymes are clever and effortless. You better hope you're not next on my list. Is that an anagram, ma'am? You want a mammogram? And can I get a gram for and? Damn. Hey Ray, now you smart assin'. They'll never answer the question if the people stop asking. And we know that they're asleep because they're not noticing the clock's passing. You're sweating in your jock strapping and my balls are not napkins. Did you ever think I would stop? Not. There's never a time when my bars are not hot. If you take the hot shot, you'll end up with a blood clot. Ray and Rasta beer. The news spreading lots of fear, but we do not hear like we must have lost an ear. It's Boston shit. What's in my cup of liquids? I need help to clip this. The globe is ridiculous. The bird shitting on my kitchen floor. What you bitching for? I'm freaking bored, but I'm keeping score. I hit him with the spiritual flow. In high school, my nickname was Miracle Grow. The more that you know. Really think your trash stream was fire lit with gasoline? I already got away with telling you people not to take that fast jab. I will flat smack an ab-rab from the back cast. Pull up my gun and make you tap dance. Rhymes are like an avalanche. That was a warning shot. It's 4 in the morning and you're pouring scotch. Ray, we don't want to hear no more. You're pouring scotch. I use guerrilla tactics. I'll go to war with rock. That was just a pocket dial. I wouldn't call you on purpose. Your wife is like a crocodile. Ever try to walk a mile in my shoes and you'll see why it's hard for me to stop and smile.
True King. Andre. Simulating greatness, I'm tired of the fake shit. Elevator Earth, yeah, I know it's a bit ridiculous. You don't know who to trust, I'm dangerous. Used to shop at Toys R Us, now they're old school toys full of ancient wisdom. 8-bit Nintendo cartridges, dust all up in them, blow your head off with these words meticulous. Driving the rainbow, my Domo bus, a bee stung my foot yesterday, it hurt. The election cycle is dumb. Shit, wish could press reset or just pause for a bit. Time's moving too fast, or is it going at all? I love swimming in the river, head under the waterfall. Watch what you eat, so the food's toxic, ingredients inflating the blaze. Blah, blah, blah. I got to go in for a minute, so let's go and just win it. Simulating greatness, I'm tired of the fake shit. Elevator Earth, yeah, I know it's a bit ridiculous. You don't know who to trust, I'm dangerous. Used to shop at Toys R Us, but now I'm a big kid and you're just a boomer. Riding in your Buick Zoomer. Now they're old school, full of ancient wisdom. 8-bit Nintendo cartridges, dust all up in them will blow the dust straight out the cartridge. You know we can take it to the top, cause you know that I am the man. Coming with a plan, boom, bumble clot, yeah, you know what I am, I'm a Rasta man, coming Portland, Oregon. Yeah, staring at the sun, cause I get up in the early morning, go for a run, and then stare at the sun, cause I'm getting it done, cause I'm number one. Ain't nothing less, cause I gotta know and just be my best. Got one life to live, Bob Marley came back, yeah, you know what I did. Boom, up in the room. Keeping this going cause I'm gonna get you real soon. Late night live. True Kings part number 2. Well, here we go. I gotta let y'all know how I bust my flow. This is freestyle, but I do it for a while cause I can't write it down cause I stick to my sound. Yo, this is straight authentic. Like back in the day when we were a kid. Driving to the rainbow in my Domo bus, yeah, you know what I did. It's the truth. You know what I'm gonna do. Simulating greatness, I'm tired of the fake shit. Elevator Earth, yeah, you know it's a bit ridiculous. You don't know who to trust, I'm dangerous. Used to shop at Toys R Us. Now they're old school toys, but I'm still full of the ancient wisdom, yeah, the joy. 8-bit Nintendo cartridges, dust all up in them, blowing your head off with these words, meticulous wisdom. Driving the rainbow in my Domo bus. Bee stung my foot the other day, it hurt. But not as bad as these verses come with all the pain. When you're stimulating your brain with nonsense, I don't have time for that. I'd rather watch reruns of The Walking Dead. Yeah, Negan inspired me with his bat Lucille. I've got it here now in my hand. I like to snap it like a rubber band, cause I got the master plan. Like the Wu-Tang Clan, ODB, ODD. Yeah, you inspired me, but when I met you in person, you stayed in your room. I didn't understand why you would do that soon. When we were all hanging out, you didn't even come out till the end of the show. And you lip sync like Milli Vanilli, don't you know? So that's why the true kings have to come with reality. Split the simulation cause we know it's duality. Neo in this matrix, so fuck all this fake shit. I'm coming with the realness, yo. Here we go.
Don't you know that they're lying to the whole earth? They say we don't know about ancient aliens and who came first. Everything's a lie ever since your birth. They will have you running in circles thinking it's a curve. Science, math, space, or to keep you a slave. Every day in the dark running the race. Back and forth, different colors, separate space. Racism a thing of the past, but it's right on pace to displace the whole human race. Don't you know they're lying to the whole earth? They say they don't know about ancient aliens and who came first. Everything's a lie, ever since your birth. They will have you running in circles thinking it's a curve. Science, math, space, or to keep you a slave. Every day in the dark, running the race. Back and forth, different colors, separate space. Racism a thing of the past, but it's right on place to displace the whole human race.
move it. Spin it around. Right, I think, see this. We'll see this for a while now. What's happening?
It sounds good, Ken. Keep playing. Keep playing.
Oh, cool. Oh, I didn't know if anyone could hear me.
It sounds good. Hey, do you want to play on my album with Mr. Super Sidewinder on a song? Are you able to record like that in a better quality on an MP3 and a better type of recording?
Yeah,
and email it to us. Email it to one of us or something.
He needs a different harmonica though. The harmonica's not tuned right.
It's a Honer.
What do you got? You got anything better?
It has to be. No, I don't have a harmonica.
Good. Bring something good. Well, we could still try something. I want to mix as many people into the True King as I can.
Dude, Ray, did you say?
I'm bringing in a rapper. I'm bringing in a rapper from Romania. What's going on?
Ray, what did you say in that rhyme?
Hey, Scott.
It's 4 o'clock and you're boring, Scott. What did you say? It's 4 o'clock and you're boring, Scott.
You're boring, Scott.
It's 4 o'clock and you're boring, Scott.
No. Ray, it says something. It's 4 a.m. and you're pouring scotch. And then we don't want to hear no more. You're boring, Scott. Ray, we don't want to hear.
That was a good run. Dude, how long? That was 11-minute song, dude.
Well, no,
11 minutes.
It was what it is it's all right. It's 4 songs together in one because it's 4 different remixes of the same beat that I put together with a chainsaw sound and
that's why it's called the chainsaw bars. Yeah.
That's why it's called chainsaw bars. So basically what it is I use the chain because Rasta Bear has the chainsaw. He's gonna bring a chainsaw with him when we do.
I got 4 chainsaws here. Yeah, I can get them all down.
You know who does
That's
the chainsaw?
Rasta on the song, like "Wah," with the chainsaw. What's up?
You know who does that? That band Jackal.
I do all the
Jackal?
sound effects and everything. I do all the sound effects in this, dude. For
Remember that
Jay
band,
Dreamer,
Jackal?
dude, you know what I did for Jay Dreamers on his verse when he says at
lowered
9/11
it
they
down.
never. Scott, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? All right. You know Jay Dreamer's verse when it says 9/11 there never were planes, right? They was friggin' I took the 9/11 sound effect of the plane hitting the building from the actual
really?
news, and I sampled it in. I put on the other song where it's like the more that you know, and it has the little more that you know, doom doom doom. I sampled that in.
Yeah.
Dude, I've been fucking mixing sound effects and all kinds of shit into my shit, dude. I'm getting nuts with it. Pretty soon I'm getting good with the program. Pretty soon it's gonna get so nuts, dude. I'll be fucking recording music left and right, but I don't know if I'll be here once I record this album. It's hasta luego.
I've been around musos all my life, Ray. My older brother was a muso.
I got a new one I've been working on, Scott.
I got to meet a lot of musicians over the years, but my talent was film editing. I was doing Super 8 movies years ago, like in the 70s, and then I went to VHS, and I'm pretty good at editing. Well, it's a bit harder nowadays, but
Hold on. I wanted to finish this though.
Just open your eyes.
It's not my
song.
song.
Just right there. Look, those bricks used to be red. Now they're gray and white.
They're trying to after you got everything
water's
I've
gonna
just
do that?
showed you about everything else that it could be in the past 2 nights, 3 nights. These guys are saying it's melted, but I respect their opinion. I do. I don't know. I mean, how do I?
Okay, go start a fire.
Go closer.
Put some
Go
wood
closer
on
to
your
this
fire, and throw some cardboard and shit. What does it turn? It turns white because it's burnt out. It's burnt out.
Are those bricks? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, Ray. This is what I wanted to know. What is the deal? What is the argument? I was wondering because I don't know exactly what the argument.
I don't have an argument with nobody. I'm remodeling. I'm remodeling our meltology.
Oh, you're just
community.
taking what they have and remodeling it?
No.
Ray's just a little
I'm
bit
here
ahead.
to renovate and I'm here to help. Yeah, go ahead. You want to explain it?
I was just wondering, why didn't anybody have anything against you for?
Nobody has nothing against me. I'm helping. I'm
Oh,
actually.
okay.
I just saw complacency, Scott, in the meltology community in our So Scott, there's
So
no
other than that,
there's no I in team, right? So in a community is a collective. A public community is a collective. The album's going to be called True Kings No Hierarchy, and there shall be no hierarchy, Scott. So here's the deal, Scott.
But you're called.
No,
True,
you're my friend. I want to be honest with you. So
you're called True Kings, though. But you're called True Kings. Oh, everyone's
Kings,
a king,
no,
right?
Everyone's
a king, right?
Yeah, you get it. You get it.
Kings.
We're all kings.
Everyone's a king. I get it.
You're a king. Gordon, you're a true king.
Mm-hmm. Even Gordon.
Everyone
Dude,
up here
even
with
Gordon.
me.
Even Gordon's a king.
You're all true kings. I love you all. Even
Everyone's
the
a true
meltology.
king.
Everybody,
Yes.
meltology, you're true kings.
I knew
Sailor
I
Fair
joined the
Man,
right
you're
cult.
a true king, man.
I knew I joined
Everybody's
the
a
right-
true
this is
king
the
in
right cult.
in my group. But it's our group. There is no my.
We can be heroes.
We support.
Actually, Ray,
Yeah,
if you
what's
think
up?
about it, though, you've always had a sidekick with you. If you think about it, from day one.
I need a sidekick. I do.
I'm just
Bill
saying, though,
Miller was
you've
my
always
sidekick.
been
Rest
you've
in
always
peace,
been
Bill
an
Miller
equal.
Flip.
You've always been an equal
Stuffed
opportunity.
Beagle. Where
Yeah,
the
everyone.
fuck are you? Yo,
Very inclusive.
Anyway, so I'm just trying to bring everybody back together because this is the deal, Scott. Like, you know how like there's a whole big disconnect between all the communities and they're all fighting.
There's a
It's
lot
like,
of disconnect.
I realize they're all people and
It takes a village, you know.
No, but listen. It's poor leadership. I chalk it up to poor leadership, Scott. So we're gonna be the leaders, and we're gonna lead them. And here's the deal, Scott. I can't leave the meltology community in the state that it is. I can't retire with a good conscience with the way things are. You know what I'm saying? So it's our job to overthrow what's ever going on and take
it's a coup.
and show
It's a coup.
and show the real truth of the meltology.
It's a
the
coup.
The
It's a
plasma
coup.
sun, the little season. We've been showing real research. We're not just looking at pictures here for years and saying, "Oh, that looks melted." Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, by the way, the mortar thing though, seriously, the mortar. I know a lot about this mortar stuff, and they've been using bad mortar for the past like 100 years. For the past 100 years.
So, but Scott, look, I went on Spot and Red. This is Spot and
It's
Red.
true.
Scott, do you know who Spot and Red is? Do you know who this is?
No, I don't know
Okay,
who any of
this
these
is
people
the biggest meltology show there is. I went
Really?
on. They're my
Really?
friends. I went on. This guy
Oh,
Johnny.
Brian
This guy Johnny Cool. He's the one from the chat that comes in with Melanie.
So he's
He
talking
turned
crap
it-
to you.
He turned into
Oh,
Johnny.
Johnny's
He turned into Johnny
very
not
agreeable.
cool. He turned into Johnny not cool. And Fervent Heat turned into Fervent Heated. Johnny Cool had a meltdown.
Johnny loves the trigger, you know what I'm saying?
I love them. I love them.
Is there a meltdown happening soon? Or he's gonna melt down?
Maybe they what? Maybe they found what?
They gathered up all them stones off the field and shit.
What if
just
they,
shoved them in
brought
there.
him in? What if they brought
I
him in?
did that in my
Come
other
on.
life, you know. I used to build.
Ever built a wall?
Yeah, I have. I built the
You
12.
have built a wall?
I built foundations. Yeah, I have.
I did.
I used
I
to
built
work for
foundations. I
construction.
built-
You reckon that they would have chosen
Look at this.
misshapen
Okay.
boulders from the field?
No,
We
Ben.
use cement.
I mean, Ken, look at this. They tried to tell me that those are melted bricks showing through. First of all, it's way too blurry to even tell. Maybe they could see it a little clearer from where they are. Whatever. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. But second of all, it looks like rusted rebar. It looks like rusted rebar to me, showing through. It doesn't look like
Rusted
bricks.
Rebar was my nickname in high school.
We use
it doesn't
concrete
look like
forms.
normal.
But to build a wall like that, I read that what happened, especially in Europe, in the
Boston Ray
back in
Mudfoot
the day,
Adventures. I
they
don't
would
know, actually.
have like a lot
You're on
of
a
rubble
different
around
channel.
and a lot of debris
Yeah, I'll put the
piles,
link in
and
for
they
you.
would just use whatever was in the
Yeah, but where
debris
did
to
those
finish it
rubble
off.
and debris piles come
They
from?
said from the
Ray?
ballast of ships that were coming in. On
They're
the,
getting
the
triggered
boats,
now,
The
watch.
ships that were coming in and out
They're
would
getting
leave
triggered.
rubble.
I'm just
behind.
asking
I don't know, that's what they were
questions.
You
saying.
think they built that like that?
I have no ill intent towards them. I'm just trying to make the place better for the people that are in the chat. The people like me, the regulars.
For real?
Ray, where did the rubble piles come from? What do you think happened?
Oh,
Like,
yeah. No, it was
came up upon
definitely
these
the
rubble
rubble
piles
piles.
and started
The
repairing
rubble
buildings
piles
and
were from the event. The rubble piles are from the event, most likely.
Hey, well, it was an
This is the
extreme
big
event,
channel
the
that
X
we're
Factor event that fucking fried
That
everything.
everybody is. I'll
And
put
now
in the
you're telling
chats.
us that we need to
Click on the
accept
link.
that
You'll come
maybe
over to where
water
everybody is.
erosion caused some of this problem?
Maybe.
Really?
So no. There's some examples that could be water erosion, dude.
No, Ray.
You're saying that the
There's no
water.
examples.
You're saying the water
None.
never eroded
None.
a building ever.
9.
So what would happen if like an ocean of water flooded your neighborhood where your house
Where'd
lives?
the water come from, Ray?
If it's the flood, the great flood, dude.
Where
God,
did they build it?
God,
They're just gonna
that's where
separate
the water came from.
And then build
Yeah,
all these
water-
buildings
God
and then put the
flooded
water
the earth.
back?
What?
Okay, where did the water come from, Ray?
I told them God.
Like if these structures were
God.
here
I
before the
think
water,
what the Bible
and then
says,
you're
God
telling me
flooded
that
the earth.
water erosion caused all this damage. Where did the
Amen.
water come from in the first place?
Maybe
And
God
how did
opened.
Yeah. What do you
Did
think,
he-
Scott?
Do these guys?
You're
believe
muffled.
in
You're
God?
muffled. Your mic. Check your mic, dude. Check. what's
Check
going on.
one. Check one. Check
All
one.
right,
Two.
You're good. Loud and clear. What's up?
So, are these guys? Do these guys believe in God? Like, are they God guys or
I
no?
don't really know, man.
So, what do they think? What do they think?
Salem Fair Man loves God, and he's one of them. So I guess so, right?
Yeah, but I mean, I'm just wondering, like, if these guys, like, when you're saying, it's from God, what do they say back? Because, you know what I mean?
I don't know. Let's see. Look at their faces.
Maybe God opened the firmament. Maybe God opened the firmament and let the waters in. But I also think that from all the civilizations before,
I did
stacked
this
up on top of each other. There's
Come
pipes and there's
on.
water and there's aqueducts.
This was a prelude to our little 2-night Meltology marathon we're having, where I'm taking over the Meltology community and helping them. I'm here to help, remodel, revamp, make the research legit so people can stop attacking you. And then when I leave, you guys will be like, thank you, Ray. We love you so much. Come back.
Old civilizations underneath the source. And there's like water, I think, in between everywhere. And what if they had access to them and they could just let it all out all
Listen,
at once?
guys.
somehow?
Listen, guys.
What if they did it?
I know you guys love the leaders. This is to the Meltology community. I know you guys love the leaders we have right now, and I do too. I love them as people in real life, and I would give my shirt off my back to them. But they're getting old. you're gonna need new leadership. There's only so many things they can cover. They're starting to sound like skipping records. I mean, now we're bringing new, fresh meltology research to the table, and everyone should follow suit.
Did it on purpose.
Who?
That's what I'm saying. Controllers.
Adjust accordingly.
What do you mean?
Please.
Okay, why wouldn't they just fucking fry the goddamn place?
Flood the shit out of us. What's the difference? If they had access to these
Why would they fucking try and flood us?
waterways.
Why wouldn't they just fry it and
wait
get it over
until
with?
wait until Rasta Bear gets here. They're fucked once Rasta Bear. He's at the Metallica concert tonight, Scott.
Why is it such a
Metallica?
Yeah, Rasta Bear's in Seattle right now at the Metallica.
Dude, I heard Metallica. They're doing like a whole crazy like circle stage. Have you seen?
Dude,
have you seen that yet?
Though. Yeah, what up?
It's a circle stage.
Shout out to Rasta Bear and everybody at the Metallica concert. He was gonna come in, but he said they're blocking him from streaming.
Well, it must be nice. Dude, that's probably like, how expensive is that, dude? To see Metallica.
Is that
I
happening?
got some pictures of Rasta Bear at the Metallica concert. I'll get them up. Give me a second.
Dude, I got free tickets to Metallica, and I left.
Maybe they did a little bit of
They
both.
started playing. I don't even like them.
Looks like it was underwater.
Maybe they flooded it and fried it and electrocuted everything. I don't know.
I used to call it
Hey,
suicide.
maybe the
Ray,
electrification came first, and then the water came afterwards.
Yeah, hold on.
Ray.
Maybe. I've heard that
Here
theory.
we go. Look.
Hey, Ray.
What's up?
I got a question. What's an arch?
Right there, that thing, an archway, that thing in front of on the screen right there.
So listen.
Is that his big question? His big question is what's an arch?
Listen. He puts this.
What's an arch?
Archway, he puts this archway in my face right here that looks like it had weight on it.
Hey Ray, what's an arch?
What happened? Looks like what happened. Listen, what looks like what happened to me was it had a roof right here coming down. Like I didn't really want to. He was being a wise ass, right? It looks like the brick degraded, dude. And then the saline pushed down on it while it was wet, and it just squished together.
Dude, you're right about brick degrade. Brick does degrade. It does over time. It's just a matter of fact.
Right.
Yeah, it
No
does last
brick-
forever.
I don't care how strong.
Ray, this isn't Ray. First of all, Ray, I want to let you know I'm gonna leave soon, so I'm just gonna
Thank
say,
you.
peace
Thank
out.
you for coming back, JN.
But really quickly, you know, what you're debating isn't even a matter of conspiracy. It's a matter of fact versus false, and you're simply right over this fact. It's not even a fucking
And
question.
listen, you're not a conspiracy theorist or nothing. So like, you're not so like you're looking at this with a logical 18-year-old young sense of mind, right? So like, you're not looking at it like us.
You're
You're not
only
like us.
18, Giant. Wow.
So
Hey
that's
Jan,
cool.
are
You're
you
just a
really
normal-
18?
you're a
Hold
normal
on.
person.
Are you really 18? Are you really
Yeah,
18?
I am really 18.
Yeah, he
What
was
year were
asking
you
us all
born in?
questions about flat Earth last
You're
time,
switched on.
What year were you born in?
What? I was born in 2005.
Wow.
2005. No, you're older than 18 then.
No, I'm not.
So you're 18 in how many months?
I know he has
When
no
was your
reason to
birthday?
lie to us.
Hey,
He's
bro,
been telling the truth.
first of all, I don't want to reveal to you my birthday. That's a little bit creepy, man.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't matter
Listen,
what
man,
month your
listen,
birthday is.
Listen, you don't.
You don't even
know.
you didn't even say your name.
No, Scott.
Bruh.
Scott.
You didn't even say your name.
Hold on. Hold on. I had to mute him for a sec. Listen, Scott, chill out. Listen, Scott is my drummer, right? And he weirded me out at first too, man. Like at first he was asking me like, "Can I have your phone number?" And I was like, "I don't give out my phone number," and it fucking bugged me out because I never gave no my phone number. It was like, so, but you know what? I've been to his house. I've stayed at his house. I know his wife.
Asking for your phone number right away, Jet. I didn't even know
you did. He's he's great. He's in his 50s and he's a drummer and he has kids. and
I'm not even in my 50s. I'm not even in my 50s.
Yeah, you have a kid.
Hold on.
False information.
Hold on 1 second.
40s, late
Scott,
40s.
Scott, why would I lie about being 18? If anything, I'd lie about being older.
Sounds like he's 18. I mean,
I'm not saying that you're lying. I was just asking you.
Listen, he was on.
Listen,
here
my
for
son is
hours.
18. My son is 18. My son is 18. So I'm just curious. I'm curious if you're similar to my son.
That's fair enough. I'm an 18-year-old boy. Where are you
That's
from,
all right.
Scott?
A boy. Man, I would hope. I would
He's
hope
from
you're a
North
man by now.
He's from North Carolina, Sparta in the mountains. Like, it's
Oh,
beautiful.
my.
I'll show you. I have video. at his house. Let me see somewhere.
Wow, that's wild.
It's all good. I was just asking the guy how old he was.
I'm bringing your house up on video. You want
Oh,
to know
that's
his
fine.
age? I'm showing him where you live, motherfucker.
Ray doesn't know where I live. Ray doesn't know.
Maps where I live and show everyone.
Ray has no idea my address. He has no idea.
I was there. I have video.
I know.
Okay,
you don't know.
All right,
You don't know my address.
Let's show them. Let's show them Levelhead Falls. So we have a waterfall.
Really quickly before I go, I'm just gonna tell you this. I think McMeltology is extremely dumb. I think.
Thank you.
I think Johnny Coolmelt has a manipulative personality, and he has a little bit of anger issues and a little bit of social issues.
Like the trigger.
I think he has problems with people disagreeing with him, and that's it.
Say I'm JN and that's my slice of the mud.
I'm JN and that's my slice of the mud.
Yeah! He's part of the mud mob. You're in. Wait up. You're in the mud mob. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. It's not a gang. It's just
Nancy.
Don't worry
Nancy,
about it.
send him his badge. Send him his badge.
You're one of us. He's a complimentary member. You don't have to believe in anything. You don't have to be. You don't have to join. You're just something cool that we do. It's just.
He's a true king.
Hashtag. The thing is, it's a hashtag. If you search hashtag Mud Mob on YouTube, all of my videos from all of my channels pop up. I have like right now we're on 1, 2, 3, 4. We're on 5 channels, dude. 5 channels. 2 platforms.
And once you do the initiation, Ray will accept you. But
no, there's no. There's not. It's Mud Mob.
Sorry.
First and foremost, we'd like to thank Jah, our mothers, for giving birth to us in this wonderful community. We love you. Jah bless. Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy, what have I done to you? The earth is flat, man, I'm calling up Batman. We waking up the people and bringing it back, fam. The earth being flat is a provable fact. It's time to let them know how we know that. Water always finds its own level. Believing in the globe, you're worshiping the devil. Thrust and combustion don't work in a vacuum. It's a pressurized system, just one little crack through. They tell you it's fact true, but nobody asked you. It's garbage, a crapshoot, it belongs in the bathroom. What type of sun-lapse footage do you got? The sun goes away and turns into a small spot. Dinosaur bones, a crushed chicken bones. You might as well shut up and listen though. It's disinfo and misinfo. It's a mission to keep the public misinformed. Come on. Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy, what have I done to you? Still will be your friend. Even when you're weak and your knees will bend. You got me wheezy and sneezy and easy then. I'll try to get some sleep again. We pretend we didn't know where we would end when we began. Even more when your days are too long and your life is boring. Looking in the mirror telling yourself it'll be better in the morning. It was like wholesale and a half sale and half sale and a wholesale. Until you got so confused you wound up saying no deal. Hey, nice merch, you got a promo code? He just put the chat on slow-mo mode. And man, I just don't know no more. Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you?
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you? Now sing it with me, come on. Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you?
So really quick, let's just finish this.
Well, what is an arch for?
For a doorway to go underneath, or like a.
Well, that's one of the reasons, but an
Or for
arch,
cars.
It's
If you haven't noticed, I'm very passionate about fixing this community here because it was my community, it is my community, it's our community, and I just want them to be all right, and I want them to be happy when I leave. I want the place to be better than how I left it.
support system for a structure. What happened to this arch? Why can't you go through the arch?
This one's good. This is a good one.
What, you're just gonna build bricks like that so you just can't walk through it?
This is a good one, guys. I don't know. Where did you find this one? I have never seen this one.
Ray.
Yes.
Explain why they build an arch and then fill it with fucking all these little, like, what, rocks, you say? Why is it like that?
What happened to this brick?
I mean, you know,
Look
honestly.
at that, man.
Oh, yeah, that's melted.
Dude,
that one's melted. It looks, yeah, it's melted. That one is definitely, it's melted.
So
that one's melted
If
as
that's
fuck.
melted,
But I'm gonna
what do
prove
you
this
think
to people.
happened in that archway? Do you not think those bricks fucking exploded and pulled out of the structure, and they're trying to come out like spray foam, man?
Maybe.
Maybe.
This one looks.
You think
completely
water's gonna do
cooked.
that?
This one? I mean, yeah, I think, but it would have to take like water, and then it would have to be sitting out in the desert for years and years and years. Like
Where's the
drying
rest
out.
of the building?
Let me give you guys an example. I live in Florida now. It's so friggin' hot here that the sand is white sand everywhere. Like, I'm not used to
Hey,
it.
if it's so hot, and
Everything
the sand
dries
is
up.
white, maybe because it's so hot that's being cooked.
So
it's not fucking because of the water.
But what I'm saying is, like,
Because
the
of the
sun,
heat.
in a desert environment like this, the sun would get so hot, like, that it would turn something like that color. Like there's a tree stump outside that you can just kick it and it turns to dust because it's been sitting in the sun. You know what I mean? Like, it
cracked me up, man. Ray, you make me laugh.
Yeah, they're laughing at me. I'm
sorry,
showing
guys.
them.
I'm just
trying to
trying my
show them
best.
logic, man.
No, you crack
Everybody
me up.
is, right? Everybody is trying their best, okay?
So,
You know what I mean?
yeah. So this
I'm not
one
trying
was
to
like,
hate on you.
Ken, well, I have you here, right? Ken.
Yeah.
All right. So, like, what are they getting out of this to protect it so bad that they don't want me to get a little bit of real truth in there? Like,
no. Why
like,
are they?
Is it money?
why is it
Are they
such
making
an
money? I don't think so. I don't think it's money. It's like, it's something else. Like, because they're not. No one has any money. You know, they ain't rich. So it's not like they're fucking billionaires from this. It's not like they have their own app and they're like monopolizing. It's not a monstrosity fucking. You know.
They're acting like a gerund or something. You know.
Well, I mean, I'm showing them real shit and asking legit questions, and they're treating me like I'm there to attack them, and I'm really not. I'm just curious.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make you understand
That's
that.
what you're setting the
I see
people.
they're acting defensively. Like they have something to hide, or they might be guilty for what they did to me, and they didn't expect me to come back. Because listen, this is what happened, right? Like, I left the whole fucking group because they were attacking me and ripping my shit apart and just for months, like, for making my life miserable. and my life's better now. And now I went back with a smile on my face. They didn't, because they had a stream on and they were talking about me. So somebody from the agency contacted me and said, listen, they're talking about you right now in Spot and Red. And they didn't think I was actually going to show my face.
Yeah.
And right as I heard my name, oh, you're going to talk? I was like, I went up.
Oh, cool.
And then they were like, oh, fuck, now he's here. What are we going to do? They didn't expect me to do all this. They were like, what's your evidence of the melt? No, I'm here so you guys can show me evidence of the melt. I'm trying to fucking show you what I see.
Water erosion shit.
You guys don't like that. You guys don't like the. You guys don't like the water erosion.
This is. I'll put.
Nah,
the link.
Joe.
Listen,
Cool.
I have no ill will towards them. I just want them to wake the fuck up. And I'm. Their name is Spartan Red, and I'm gonna put the link in the chat for you. Okay.
And Joe, cool.
Well, we got some good evidence, Ray.
I give me too.
This
Yeah,
is
I
the
guess so.
Oh, no,
evidence,
this is my
Ray.
video. Hold on. Let me get this.
Again,
I don't want to be. I don't want to be Johnny Disagreeer. You know what I mean?
The science. Again,
Johnny
you're
Disagreeer.
talking about science, and then you're saying things that are
You caught
unprovable.
I'm
But
saying
everything
things
you
that
guys are
unprovable.
saying is unprovable too, though.
Well, we're not arguing that. We're saying it's like a court case. We've got a preponderance of evidence.
So at this case, they would say the judge would just throw it out, like stay away from
Ray.
each other.
I said preponderance of evidence. That's a lot of evidence. Okay.
Hey, Ray,
Yeah.
is this structure?
I thought that was you.
Is this a building?
Yeah,
This is
it looks like a
Yeah, they
lighthouse,
do.
right?
I
Is
see
that
your
an old
comments.
lighthouse, maybe?
Well, how the fuck
Does it look like a structure?
What channel are you on? Come over to
It looks
to my
like a building,
channel,
right?
where everybody is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thumb up
Red
Ken's,
bricks everywhere.
thumb up Ken's channel too while you're there though.
All of this is built
Hey,
over here.
Joe,
Where's the
watch
red
out.
Look at
bricks?
the red bricks, man.
Yeah, show me the red bricks. So
They're everywhere. Look.
That's rebar. That's rusted rebar.
You
Look,
see it?
that's
I see
That's
that
rust.
red, but you think
Okay.
it's the bricks?
So why are you denying
It's
the
not.
red
It's
is
blurry.
fine, bruh?
It's blurry though. I can't tell if it's a brick or a rust mark.
Again, this is one picture.
Oh, so it's all
Per-
made of steel now?
Need to look
I don't
up
know
what
if it's a rebar.
preponderance means.
Fine.
It looks like bars, like rebar.
I didn't even say steel. He said steel first, and then I thought rebar.
Okay, well, explain that then.
So he knows what it is. He's bullshit.
You got to use rebar to I don't know, build the structure. The thing is, like, we don't know. All right. So, like, you see how those bricks up top are different than the other layer and the other layer. All this could have been built at different times. Like, someone
Hey,
could have come
Sherry.
along and did the brick part at a different period of time. This could.
Oh,
be
you're
like-
right, Ray. Yeah, you're right.
It's possible.
Sure,
I mean,
They could have come at different times.
I know a lot of you guys don't care about meltology, but I do. And what we're doing is the past 2 nights is we're starting a marathon. We're remodeling, revamping, giving our meltology community a facelift, a whole new type. We're cutting edge. We're bringing cutting edge to meltology research. So there's no iron team, and there's a public community is supposed to no hierarchy in a public community. Right, so we're breaking down walls. We're innovating. We're innovators, and
We're all leaders. There is no one leader.
No, we're not. No one's a leader. We're all true kings. We're all true kings here in this world. And,
champions of the world.
Yeah. So, well, there's no hierarchy in a public community. It's an open forum. It's a collective. Everybody's putting information in. It's all of our research together. So everything is so wrong about that when you're trying to build a community. It's not a community if that's the case. It's our community. This isn't my channel. This is our channel. Welcome to our channel. You like what I've done with our place? Mi casa, su casa.
Superb. Yeah.
You get my point?
It's growing, right? I can't believe it.
So I know you don't care about the meltology community, but I suggest that all of you that care about the meltology community or don't care, help us, because we're going to remodel it. Let's all go in and help. We understand what's going on. We've pinpointed the problems. If you haven't seen it, refer to the night before and maybe the night before that. We might have done this 3 nights in a row now. I'm not even sure anymore. But just pay attention to what I've been showing you. Research the things yourself. You'll see that I'm being honest, right? Let's go and let's fix their community for them, because before I leave and I retire, I can't leave in a good conscience knowing it's. And look at my face. I'm I'm so heartbroken. Jen stole my heart and never gave it back.
Build that shit.
Never.
They're just gonna fucking haul bricks.
I'm still waiting.
Now
for
this
that phone call.
stuff. Okay, yeah, you're right. Like, why would
I mean, if she calls me right now, I'll end this stream. You know what I mean?
they build a castle on the edge like that? You would like, yeah, that looks melted underneath it.
That's dumb.
But the fact that it's over a body of water makes me think that that body of water could have been up to that level, and that was like,
Hey, but
you
what
know?
if there was no body of water?
I'm like a
and that
lost
whole
puppy
thing was
without
a
my Jen.
structure as far down as you could
Yeah.
ever imagine?
They love her too. That
yeah,
no,
you're right.
It's not even
Oh, yeah, and it
mythology,
could-
right?
and it could be
They don't
melted,
even
guys.
love. They know that I'm telling the truth, but they love Jen and Sailing Fan Man so much that they're willing to do anything to defend them. So like it's almost like they are them. Johnny Cool looks like Sailing Fan Man when he puts a hat on.
It could be. That's a fucking wall, dude.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
right,
talking
you know.
about, Ken? You know what I'm referring to. When they start to think they are the person that's leading. And then and then we go all type of shit. Like,
And they talk absolute.
When I insult one of them, like one person, they all thought that like I acted like I smacked their mother.
Yeah, yeah.
Personal.
But it just insulted the family.
Yeah. And it's like now that I speak out against a couple of them because it's poor leadership, that's what I see, and I've pinpointed the problem. They're still going to be ignorant to the solution.
What do you mean could be?
Willfully ignorant. Willfully ignorant to the solution.
But ignorant. Do you guys see how like how this is? Like, you guys are pissed because I can't prove what I'm saying. I'm pissed because you guys can't prove what you're saying, and now everyone's just sitting here. Like,
hey, there's a big difference between being mad and being on point.
Ray, I'm not pissed about you being up here at all.
I know.
Yeah. Mr. Beast is on my side.
It works both ways. So
Mr. Beast.
Like I know that like I know that
Mr. Beast.
The Beast.
No, Mr. Beast fan. Yeah, I know for a fact that he's on my side, but he doesn't want to speak up because he's afraid that they won't like him anymore. They won't accept him anymore. They're going to turn on him for sticking up for Boston Ray. He's going to be shunned like the rest of them, like I was shunned. I'm telling you, man, it's so ridiculous. The people can see what I'm saying, but they don't want to come over. They don't want to participate. I've been asking for meltology research for the past 3 nights. You can come on and show me the best stuff you got. These guys didn't show me anything that impressed me. I'm being honest.
But you guys have Melanie and all these people that have been here, right? These are like the loyal people that can see it. Like, no matter what you guys show, they can see it, so you don't have to explain much to them anymore.
Hey, Ray.
Yeah, but what about the new people?
Hey, Ray.
Are we trying to bring in new people?
Hey,
No, they don't
Ray.
want new people.
Ray,
You should read the
listen.
comments.
Hey, excuse me, Ray. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Let's find it.
Ray, can you hear me?
Look at this shit.
Yeah.
If you
Fuck
read
you.
some of the
Okay,
comments
I've been doing
on the
this for
video,
over 4
right?
years. Spartan's been up here more.
I mean,
I've done
been-
more live
I've been-
stream hours
there's
than
a whole-
fucking anybody
I suggest-
other than Spartan Red in this.
I suggest you join the discussion here in the comments. Let me show you. This is what's been going on this video on Spartan Red's channel. All right, there's 20 comments so far. Mr. Beast, it was he took it down. The other day it said, oh yeah, this is such a tight community and I see why. Not like as if to say like we need to keep our community tight. Like we don't need outsiders coming in. How the fuck is that an open community? How is that good? They should be trying to welcome the newcomer and get new people in. They don't want outsiders coming in and asking them questions. They want to just keep it complacent the way it is. Nope. In our new meltology community, I hereby say we are gonna friggin' make it so everybody, you know what I mean? We're gonna make it good, guys.
So Ray, was that
digress, yeah.
real Mr. Beast? Or, you know,
No, Mr. Oh yeah. So who's Mr. Beast? Who's the real? Let's go over that. Good one, Ken. Let's bring it up. Let's talk about the elephant in the room.
And Penguin
Who is
Zero,
Mr. Beast?
You know, Penguin Zero, Charlie, he went and stayed with Mr. Beast recently.
Who did?
Penguin Zero.
He's one of us.
Moist. What's his name? Charlie. Yeah.
I think I've
he's-
seen the name.
He's one of the biggest YouTubers right now, and
so
I used to follow him,
Mr.
and then
Beast?
he ends up being bum buddies.
He's a
with-
mainstream news reporter, right?
No, he's a gamer who does reviews on other YouTubers and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, like 196 million views. So people like him. Hold on, this is him. Hold on a second.
Yeah, Charlie. Yeah.
This isn't the guy. That guy is a Mr. Beast fan. But this is him. He's a fan of this guy.
To my subscribers and gave them each $10,000.
I don't want to get hit.
Thank you. You too.
That's
what you're up to.
Where is he?
I was feeling there's people at this Toys R Us.
All right, so
I've seen like
there he is.
I've gathered 15 YouTubers.
What's poppin'? Oh, he has Logan. Oh my God, is that who that? Let's get it off. All right, so he's a fan of that. Are you, Mr. Beast? Are you really a fan of that? Whoa. What are we dealing with here, guys, in the Meltology community?
The one video I watched of his was I got buried alive for 5 days in a pit.
You guys like that guy that's a fan of that shit? Oh man,
God,
it's all right. We accept
all
all people. Mr. Beast, I'll let that one slide. Okay, I'm not gonna hold that one against you.
Look at the ghosting.
Because I like
YouTubers that need to be led to the highest tree.
Go to the comments and just read them, dude. Go over there and help me out there. Tell them that you think that. Well, tell me what you really think. Tell them what you really think
of the building.
Let them know.
Expansion.
And let them know Boston Ray sent you, so they know that I'm helping them.
Anything attached to the
go.
shell?
Hey, what up, Gordon? My man.
Falling apart eggshelling, the power of this thing getting hit is like it fractured it.
We're having fun tonight.
Fractured it. This right here.
Guys, seriously, I'm not taking this too seriously. I'm just having fun, and I hope that everyone can see that. It's not like this is just for the show. We're just doing a show. It's nothing bad. It's for entertainment purposes for all you guys who are just doing nothing. What is it? Saturday night?
Taken down, just fractured this bitch.
Sunday morning. So, yeah, it looks like it could have been melted, right? But it could have been like underwater, it receded.
Johnny Cool.
And then it dried up.
Hey, Dino, what's going on, man?
Hey, brother, good to see you, man. You're looking good, sounding great.
Oh, thank you. We're waiting for Ray to come up here so he can explain what he's talking about.
Well, you know, cool. I hope you do, Ray.
Jump outside that you can just
you can put lipstick on it.
Hold on.
See?
Wait, let's see. Let me see what else I showed him.
I want to like.
Where's the mountains I showed him? Anyway, whatever. Maybe it ended. Whatever. Then I showed them some mountains from Stuffed Beagle, and they clipped it out. It looks like. Wow. They clipped out Stuffed Beagle's shit. No, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm not gonna say that.
Level.
I'm not gonna say that. Yeah, it's not there though. It's not there, and I downloaded this. Yeah. Wow. Wow. I showed
my point to you.
No, that ain't cool. I showed them Stuffed Beagle's video of the mountain ranges being All right. Oh, there it is. They didn't clip it out. Okay. All right. It's there. All right, go ahead. Anyway, so check this out. Check this out, guys, real quick. This is something else that I showed them.
What is that? How do you pronounce it? Dalguri is 26,545 feet. It's the 7th highest melted building on Earth. The average building story height is 14 feet. So this mountain is actually a 1,896 story melted building.
Yes, that's what the evidence is plainly showed. Spartan broke it down years ago.
Who is it? Who's gonna go?
Scotty's in the house.
Yeah. Who was saying hey Ray? Gordon?
No, I think it was on the show.
I can't hear you, Gordon. Are you muted?
No, Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Okay, listen. I don't give a fucking.
I know you don't. I know.
You know what it is?
I just want to do not cut me off.
It's those guys saying "Hey Ray" on the video.
As far as who is a beagle goes, I could give a flying fiddler's fuck.
They don't like Beagle because he's been challenging them, but who cares? Like, address him. Don't just ignore him.
So they don't like him? They
He's
don't
been
like
asking
him.
them all kinds of questions like me, and then they ignore him.
Okay, I don't
Act
care.
like he's not even there. Beagles challenged them to a debate. I would say that this is actually a debate. What I just did with them, it was very cordial. We didn't argue. We got our points across.
Well, you guys
And I'm
just
not gonna
argued
have
a
somebody
little
up
bit.
here showing his fucking shit.
Well, when they call me an
Okay,
asshole.
if you want to break down the melt, let's
Ad
break down the
hominem
melt.
attacks.
I'm gonna break down that motherfucker. All he's got to do is come into the chill out zone, grab that fucking link, and come up and talk to me personally. And
I don't know why Beeks hasn't gone in. I think he wants to make it an actual. I don't know what his deal is.
He
Call
looks
him.
like
break this shit down.
Call him on the phone.
With me and the Eagle Eye fucking crew.
You
that
won't do
goes.
it?
Listen, that goes for fucking.
Also,
that goes for your boy.
This
Beagle.
guy.
Also, yeah, this guy's weird, right?
This guy, yeah, right?
Yeah, who the fuck is he? He reminds me of like a Charles Manson character. Yo, so anyway, what's going on with so Stuffed Beagle, right? So Stuffed Beagle, right? Like he's offering $1,000, right? There's $1,000 on the table for anybody that can prove to him beyond a reasonable doubt. All mountains are melted buildings because that's the claim. Not
because-
some, all.
All.
He'll give you a G. He'll give you a G.
That's nobody can do that, obviously.
What's $1,000 though?
No, nobody can prove that because it's impossible. Because I live on a mountain and it's not a building. There's a mountain right here and there's no building.
So you're saying they're not melted buildings? Oh, you want to show people? Let's show people. Hold on, where you're at. It's beautiful where Scott's at. Let's see if I can find it.
You were gonna do that, but I saw you do. You were doing the show about the recap, and I saw some of it, but it was pretty interesting.
Well, I'm just like, I think I'm gonna start up these Meltology Mudfoot debates and shit.
Well, dude, I'm wondering one thing. Gordon thinks that we're on a level realm, or no?
Who?
No, I'm a Glober.
He's a Glober, Ray.
Where'd you come from?
He came from Kenny, dude. He's arguing. Dude, Ray, me and Gordon. Dude, me and Gordon are like best friends. We talk every.
Oh, you know him.
Inclusive and
okay.
We're very.
Yeah, me and Gordon. We go way back.
Yeah,
Globers don't usually come on really much, but I've been getting a few now, and I'm
Right.
very good with them. I'm very nice to them.
He's an interesting Glober, though.
Gordon
He's a special.
doesn't believe we went to the moon, so
Yeah.
Well, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. So that's a plus. I'm growing, right?
Exactly.
Hold on, Scott. Real quick. I want to watch the history of our drummer. You ready? Scott?
Oh yeah, that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny.
Our first drummer.
Yeah.
Boston Ray.
Yeah, real quick.
Yeah, I just wanted to tell you one thing, real quick. Yeah, my comments do not show up on your channel. Using other browsers, I do not see my comments on your channel. So I was kind of.
Dude, he lets everybody. He wants you to be a mod.
On my channel, which one? Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures.
Yeah, that's right.
You think that you're hidden?
Yeah, my comments. I use 2 and sometimes 3 browsers, but
what channel? What's the name of the channel that is hidden? I'll unhide you. I didn't know. Maybe one night.
Yeah, I think it's YouTube that does.
Oh, maybe Gordon was being Gordon one night. Yeah, Gordon. Gordon sometimes.
I'll unhide you. I'll go look. Hold on. I'll go look for you. What channel name is it?
Let's see here. Channel. Boston Ray.
No, your channel. What's the name of the channel I hid? Of yours.
I don't think you hit it. I
might have. Someone else might have. It could have been a mod. I'll check. I'll go through.
Okay, yeah. Gordon, call. Yeah.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure to introduce Freddie Vox.
This is the story of how a band named Levelhead saved the life of Freddie Vox. As we go behind the scenes, behind the music of the music scene, the scene of the music, we go behind it tonight. Our journey begins in the merry land of England, where Freddie was born of an African mother and an English father.
He did a good job with this.
They had 2 children.
All right, here
Freddie
Yeah,
and
he
his
did.
sister Frances.
You know, maybe one day he'll
Although
man up and call
Frances decided she didn't like the name, and at 18
Yeah.
she changed her name to Foxy, and then ended up being a speaker system at a strip club. But that's a whole other story that we won't get into. Freddie left for school and became a straight-A student until he stopped turning in any papers and going to school. Dropping out of school, he joined the Army. He ended up in the Air Force in Operation Paperclip. However, after being let go for unknown reasons, he was destitute. Dishonorably discharged, he turned to drugs. Got strung out, and ended up living in poverty at a flop house. Freddie's first chance at salvation came when he was forcibly thrown into a rehab center. There he got off of all drugs and tinctures and ended up getting his life back on track. He found a wife and had a nice life together. They hung out with friends until one night,
I don't see your name
Freddie
there.
came home to his wife being unfaithful. Freddie left, destitute again, all alone. He was sad.
Yeah, it could be a YouTube thing.
It's probably a YouTube
And then
thing. I don't know why.
along came
It has nothing to do with
Levelhead.
me.
Two handsomely
Just so you know,
fathers
it has nothing to do with me.
that loved life and loved truth and music. Ray, a.k.a. Boston Ray, a.k.a. Michelle L., a.k.a. Ray, and Christian Knapp, Christian, the Napster,
Great.
CK.
It was great while it lasted.
These two beautiful men came together and saved the life of Freddie Vox.
That song needs some bass.
Satellite tracking continues.
So that was great.
But then I stole Freddie Vox's job.
Yeah, Scott was the drummer after that. Scott was our second drummer.
I took over the job of a freaking machine.
So enough of these people. Thank you for joining the show, Spot and Red. Let me show you guys something. R.I.P. Bill Miller Flip. We'll never forget you. Oh, not this one. Not this one. No. This is him. This is the one I want to show.
I was trying to find it.
Damn, I lost it.
I just
Yeah, here we go.
said that
Where is that motherfucker?
what confidence you would have to
This is my old
grow.
co-host that passed away, but he's
I mean,
awesome.
he's just very, very confident in what he can do.
I see a
Alright.
curve. Oh no.
No, you don't. You'll never see a curve.
Right.
You won't, man. I'm not.
You see a curve? What? No.
I don't care.
It's not even that high.
When I was going through Chucky Wright's collection
Gordon.
of videos, he also comes across old world structures and, evidence. He flies through what we call quarries, but they do appear to be old structures. Perhaps I'll play that video in another live stream, but I wanted to play this particular one because of
Dude,
the
Ray.
footage.
Yeah.
Ray, really quick, I got to tell you something funny.
Go ahead.
So ask Gordon to say anything, and then tell me he doesn't sound like David Weiss. Watch. Hey, Gordon, what did you eat for breakfast this morning?
Well, I haven't had breakfast yet, but do I talk like David Weiss? I don't even know.
Yeah, he does, dude. He sounds like him.
Who's David Weiss?
Well,
I'm not sure.
guys, I guess.
I know that the name is familiar, but I don't recall.
You don't know who David Weiss is?
I don't recall. No.
Guys,
the name is familiar. Yeah.
I gotta go. It's late. It's time for me to go. I love you guys. Let's give a shout out real quick.
All
Morgan,
right.
This is our community. Great Scott. Thanks for contributing to our community. Henry,
That's not me.
No, thanks for you're great, Scott, too. Scott's the drummer of Gold. Thanks for contributing. Thanks for participating in our
I think
community.
I'm still streaming on my channel, so it might still be.
No, once I end it, it's gonna end it. Because it's
No, yeah, it
you
doesn't
can go,
keep going.
You can go start another one on your channel.
Oh, he will.
Start,
He's in Australia.
Start one right now and put the link in.
Yeah, the only reason I
play some songs at the end.
The only reason I came on, Ray, is because I never had a beef with you. I don't even know you really, so you know. But yeah, my comments were not showing up on your stream, so yeah, that's
I
kind
don't
of
know.
yeah, it's YouTube.
Was it you think it was Boston Ray Mud Flood Adventures, or was it Boston Ray Slice of the Mud, or what?
Boston Mud Flood Adventures, yeah.
It's weird.
But
is it showing up on other people's streams?
I couldn't find it on another browser, but yeah, it's not.
If you go
it's
into
nothing
another
to do with
live,
you.
if you go to another live stream and talk, does it let it?
We've never even spoke, so I don't have a beef with you. But anyway, so yeah,
I don't have no beef with you.
Yeah, all right.
And actually, you're welcome on here anytime you want, and you can
Okay,
have,
cool.
and you're welcome to have any opinion on any topic.
Yeah, you could be a Glober here, and we still like you.
That's
It's-
it. My family is
Let's go.
Glovers. I would
Yeah, my family's a Glover. My mom and dad are Glovers.
Thank you,
Like-
everybody, for participating.
No,
This
it's
is
really
gonna
funny.
be-
Like,
This.
I mean, I can't
wait,
comment on.
Let me explain
channels,
to you
but,
guys.
You know, I can join their live stream, but anyway, go ahead.
All right, real quick. So we're gonna have final thoughts for this episode. In final thoughts, let me see, where is it? My final thoughts is I'm very sad in the state of the meltology community. Okay, I helped build that community. I was there since for the very beginning. I was always there. I wrote them all music, and it was great. It was wonderful. But for the most part,
One tier.
The people are my friends. They're my family. And
is that what this is about, Ray?
I feel really sad for
You
them.
have feelings?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what
I
I'm
know,
trying to
me
do is
too.
I'm trying to remodel the place and make it better, because we can always do better, no matter what.
Yeah.
We can always do better.
Yeah.
Oh,
And,
I taught you that. I taught you that.
Scott, are
I
you
taught-
with me? This is.
I
I'm
taught you
talking-
how to be better, but like I don't know about this meltology.
And I
thing.
want and I want everybody in the community that listen, Scott. If it's happening to you, you know what
We
I'm
can't
talking
see.
about. If it's happening to
Oh,
you,
what's that?
Shh.
It.
If it's
Oh, yeah,
like,
it. Yeah,
if
yeah,
it's
yeah,
happening
yeah.
to you, you could come to me and talk to me about it. Call me, email me at CopCamJunkie1. I'll put it on the thing right now.
Call me anytime.
I want to know.
Call me.
Oh wait, no.
listen,
Send in
listen,
fan mail.
listen.
Fan mail.
Fan
mail.
No, Scott. Let me talk, dude.
Fan mail.
I know, fan mail. You can do it. Cop Kim. This is real though. Somebody already talked to me today and said he told one of their leaders that he's having back. He can't even move his back, dude. He has to see a chiropractor and he's fucking injured. Right? He's a handicapped person in our community that struggles. All right, all the time. Right? And he's my friend. And he asked him, one of the leaders of the group, about his back, and he gave him a book to read that was like how to make pain go away in your mind. Like he's like, it just stop, just don't think about it, basically. And here's a book, like fuck you. Like that's like a fuck you, dude. You said fuck you to that person. Fuck you.
Here we are. Here's something to mock you with your condition.
John Keeley?
No.
Is it John Keeley?
No.
Oh,
Okay. I'm not gonna tell you who it is. I'm not.
Okay, well that's
I'm not
kind of
that-
dumb, but like.
So what I'm saying is like that person told me that they took offense, and that person told me.
Oh,
that,
I see what you're saying.
That person told me that they felt like the person was kind of just like.
Mocking.
Oh, they didn't feel like welcome to the
Then
community.
they stopped talking to the person. He stopped talking to him on purpose. You know, like after that, he didn't want to be his friend.
Nah,
So-
that's the time I'd bring out the AK-47 and shit.
What?
Nah, I'm joking.
No.
But anyway, Ray, I get it. You just want the community to be better, you know, and that makes sense because I don't really know that much about the meltology community except for I mean, I do know a little bit about it. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm gonna definitely make them work for their money. I mean, if that's the case. I mean, but you know what, Scott? Scott, hang around after the show. Hang around after the show. All right.
Yeah.
We're gonna.
Your mom.
All right. So we got if you can take it.
Watch what boiled eggs do to your body.
What the fuck?
Have you ever noticed how you could easily eat 3, 4, or even 5?
Darling, you're such a lamb. You sure you forgive me?
Every time I clutch the mic, you can see the wheels spinning like a rusty bike. Don't trust my wife, honey, that's enough advice. One wrong move, you can fuck your life. I'm as cold as crushed ice. It's time to go and tuck my knife now. When I shoot, you better duck the fuck down. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
You sure you forgive me?
Being broke is a career. My life is smoke and mirrors. This ain't the happy stuff that you hope that you would hear. Boston Ray, level head, I never said y'all just ain't ready yet. Monopoly, get off my property for free. Ain't no stopping me, constantly a monstrosity at the top, you see. Boston Ray got bars and jars of flat earth farms in the car. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes see. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes see.
Yo, everything nice when I sing this song. Don't get me wrong, cause I hit my bong like Tommy when it's 420. You got to understand, coming with it plenty. And it's a dose of reality straight from your brain. We're gonna let them know it's all the same. Cause Mandela affected on the mic I selected. Yo, you don't understand until you get with this. Gotta flow, everything nice, like what you wanna do. Karen B on the Monday Truth Talk. Got the coffee time spitting with your rhyme. I don't need coffee to be full of this. So real, I got love in my heart so I can feel. And I'm connected straight up to the source. And yeah, I love to have intercourse, cause it's so nice when I'm making that love. Just like on the microphone, flowing like a dove, flying in the sky, sending all the branch to the ceiling fan. And you know who I am, Ja. And I got the master plan. We're coming together. I don't need your hate, cause through all the weather we're so much better when we come together. Feeling our feeling and we know it's the deal, cause we're on the same mission for truth and that's for real. Yo, so I'm a micro machine. I gotta spit it straight like the man in the dreams. Can I bust my flow? I think I can, cause you see that it is so true and feels so lovely when you're spitting your voice and it's happy and free. Truth time warriors, and that's what I be. The earth is flat, so what you gonna do about it? I'm gonna shout it every day and you gotta know it's true. Chemtrails up in the sky, but they can't stop the weather, it's the 4th of July. Yo, here we go.
Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think that it's easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
Darling, you're such a lamb. You sure you forgive me?
True kings, it gets lonely at the top. You know I don't believe in the globe no more. Do you ever have one of those days? You know, one of those days when you just don't even want to get out of bed that day. So you just lay in bed. One of those days where you just don't even want to wake up. You want to get up. You don't want to do a damn thing. Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray that died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I just I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. I wish there was a way to test if the sun were 93 million miles away. Just ain't believing it. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes, and close my eyes.
I'll give a damn about your programming, man. You don't know me from a ham sandwich. 9/11, yeah, we know the man planned it. I studied Earth, and the Earth ain't a damn planet. Boston, tough to do a dab with no dab stick. But yabba dabba do, Ray, your rhymes are mad sick. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick. And you'll never ever see a rock float like mad rhymes of venom. Attack 'em with the pen and end. There's no pretending. You my friend till the end. Truth is, you wanna know what the truth brings? Me, these raps in accordance with my mood swings. So stay stuck in the past, cause I'm moving on to new things.
Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray that died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. I wish there were a way to test if the sun were 93 million miles away. Just ain't believing it. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes, and close my eyes.
Watching all the clocks run backwards, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me until all that's left is one. Youth and age haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Give to all just what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh once. And while I've got angels all around me, lighting the fires that free men from feeling, send your waters inside me.
I know what they want. 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 Catch me on the island, weekend getaway. Plus a shorty that knows how to make it stay. All these jewels on me, I stay iced out. Keep it chilly during summer when I ride out.
Please, don't forget to tip your waitress.